Impromptu live, baby. We're going live. We're going live to this shit, and we're gonna rewind it a little bit. We're gonna be a little bit behind on what's going on right now because it's funny. I guarantee it's funny. It's part of the community. You know, Quick Vic. I was worried about Quick Vic going over to the dark side and kissing up to the Amico crime family, right? Is Joey gonna get another victim? I guess since I'm trying to save it, is Joey capturing another one? Did the crime family get another Italian in the mist? He's like, hey, you're an Italian. You should be a YouTube criminal like the rest of us, huh? Quick Vic, I offer you this truth because you're Italian. You see, these Mexicans don't get it. It's Italians that matter. Anyway, so basically, because Quick Vic is Italian, he gets offered this olive branch, and oh my god, this is amazing! Just watch this.
The shit show would play it on repeat, and they would all cheer it on. Let's be honest.
So at some point, Quick Vic joins here. Quick Vic joins here. Here we go.
Just like
right.
AC butt plug video. We're gonna make sure that stays on the internet forever.
Luckily, I haven't.
Yo, let me say something real quick.
This
bitch says my channel will never be monetized. My channel's been monetized 6 months. I mean, yeah, what?
Right as Suzelle.
60
right
days.
60
days after I fucking got it, you loser.
Who are you talking to? Who said that?
Nunzio.
Nunzio.
My channel's been
Nunzio,
monetized.
right,
I'm still making money. I can upload.
Derailed right now. We were on the track.
What the
yeah.
fuck?
Well, you know, this could. This is good.
See, this is what I love, though. This is what I love about different hosting shows, right? So, I was wondering this. Like, Kane's Catharsis came in and he was already skeptical about some other people in the community. Now, if you're thinking about Kane, are you thinking about like what weak-minded people would do to silence people? They would file frivolous copyright strikes, you know, anything to take down their enemy, basically. And that's what Nunzio and Suzelle have been doing. And that's what Joey's been doing to Tommy. So, I mean, and that's in Joey's own words. Joey's been saying he's been doing it. You say he's going to do it to me. Suzelle's already did it to me. She has one of my channels down already. Her and Nunzio together have one of my channels down. So, I mean, you know, this one will probably go down next. They'll be like, I own that cat right there. You see that cat? That cat's name is Saul Good. You know why? Because I named it after Saul. You guys remember Saul? That's him. That's him, but in the cat mask because he liked to be called Fluffy T-Cat. So, or something like that. I think that's what it was. See, Saul remembers. Italians are worse than French. Fuck, I didn't think so, bro. I never would have thought so. Fuck, I would definitely team up with the fucking French right now to take down all the fucking Italians. Just kidding. That's mean, but still. That's not, these Italians haven't been painted in a very nice light. Even the Canadians got a bad rap, you know.
What a retard!
At least us Mexicans, we're like, hey, we're here. We're
what happened to
Mexican.
Tommy's
Nah,
channel?
we're not
Oh,
special.
Tommy's channel
I
got
have
taken
no
down
clue.
by VVCW.
I took that shit down. He took a strike at me.
See,
He says it
tried to
isn't
strike
down,
my
Jody.
mind. Well, I'll tell you what.
He says it's still there.
Fire that shit up,
Oh,
Tommy.
it is? Where? Fire it up.
I guess he
He
hit
got
it.
so scared.
fire.
Oh, that's what he said.
Tommy.
Well, put it like this. If what's that noise?
Who's
That's
clapping
me. That's
cheeks?
me.
Damn.
That's me.
Man, I'm like, you
Damn, like, take it, Don. Take it,
My
Don.
bad. My bad.
Wow. Okay then.
Quick Vic's up in the bedroom smacking some ass.
Getting it in.
Wonky
He
took
was
his
like,
pill,
talk
Joe.
about
He took
Quick
his pill.
Vic. You want to see
Hey,
how
watch
much
your
she
mouth,
is now?
Val. I've been sober for 15 months, ho.
Vic.
Oh,
he
You
caught
don't
her.
even know what
More
pill
than what
I'm
you
talking
can say.
about, bro.
More than what
You
you
know
can
what pill
say.
I'm talking about. Just shut the
He
fuck
saw-
up, Vic. I'm not talking
I don't
about
take
She's
no
talking about
pills,
the dick
girl.
pills,
Alright,
bro.
I'm
She's
not
talking about
talking
the
to
little
you.
blue
Anyways.
I take my recovery
So-
very seriously.
Joe, you took
I
you
ain't never
took
been laid up
Tommy's
in no
channel
hospital.
down, right?
Yeah, I mean, put it like this.
Here we
He can
go,
say what he
here we
wants. He can
go.
say he hid it. Well, what the fuck he hiding from? He's a tough guy. You know, I thought he was a tough guy.
Joey's trying to change the subject. Joey's trying to change
Go check
it.
out his backup channel, the Toxic Tommy, whatever the fuck it's called.
This is what I love, is either Kane's not there, which Kane does come back and goes like, hey, I'm back. I was, you know, whatever. But even then, he just gets quiet again. So I don't know. That's why I thought this was really funny, because he has like this plausible deniability thing where it's like, it was possibly, you know, he wasn't there listening to all this currently happening right now. And, you know, Joey's going to take this as an attack. He's going to be like, you let Quick Vic up to attack me? It'd be like, bro, you asked for him to come up. You're trying to make amends or something because you guys are fucking Italians or something. And Joey's going to be like, no, Kane, this is a warning. You betrayed the Amico crime family. And then they're going to be like, well, we'll just strike you. And then they'll strike this live stream particularly because it embarrasses them. That's why they will strike you down, Kane. So at some point, Suzal, Nunzio, or Joey is going to approach you about this. And they're going to be like, hey, this was fucking funny. The people in the community will eat this shit up. You can't put this out because we look like weak, stupid individuals. And Suzal and fucking Joey, they hate looking weak and stupid. Quick doesn't seem to mind it, and I'm pretty sure Kane's like, if I'm in that position, then I'm in the wrong, because he has some pretty good like wherewithal or whatever, you know, he's like aware of things in a weird way. That's not, I say weird because it's not normal in this community, but it's pretty normal in normal people.
Took all his live streams down, took all his shorts down, took all his videos down. So I don't care however he wants to fucking talk about it. Yo, punk bitch Tommy, I took your ass down.
Or you're hiding like a bitch. Kane's catharsis.
Hey,
Kane's catharsis.
Question, though?
I mean, that is a little bit worse.
What's the big beef between you and
What's
Tommy?
up, Samsonite? What's up, Samsonite? Who's that, me or Joe?
Joe.
He's asking, talking
Let
to
me explain it from a
I got a link for you if you want to check it out, because it's still live. It's still live, by the way.
He didn't.
Still live.
Come on.
He did immediately.
If you guys do want to see it uninterrupted or just without like the fact that it's currently live, so I mean, if you click that link there, that'll take you to Kane Catharsis's channel, and you can see whatever's happening live. I mean, I'm just doing my show. My show kind of doesn't take place live. That's why I clicked like 10, 15 minutes behind his current stream. But we are going to catch up to him eventually, unless, you know, like, you know, I don't know. Like, you know, eventually he'll just end his stream or whatever. We probably won't catch up to him. So there were never, unless he actually is live right now still and hasn't ended abruptly, then, you know, and he's like, oh, that banana guy is watching me, and he's like, fuck you, banana guy, you know, because that happens a lot of times. Joey does that a lot. But hopefully he doesn't give me a false copyright strike because of the company he keeps. They're definitely going to encourage you to do that, Kane. Oh, buddy. Oh, pal. You know, my bestie Kane there. Why can't you be our besties, Kane?
Took shots.
At Doc's? At Doc's?
Yep.
He didn't take it, Corso.
Really?
Hey, girl.
He did.
You took it like that, Joe. Let's be honest. You took
Ladies
it that way.
Well, put it like this. Let me say something, because he asked me a serious question. You know what I did? I stopped him in his fucking tracks because I'm not stupid. When he came up there with the, hey, Joey, how you doing? I knew what the fuck he said. So before he even had a chance to come at me, I smacked him down. I just smacked him down.
Exactly. I was there. I've seen it.
I knew
But
the
that's
road he was
why?
going down.
This is why this is going on, though?
Yeah, so you know, because hey, look, I put the olive branch out there. I was like, listen, man, we don't know, all of us, we don't have to be fucking best friends. We don't have to be friends, but
Exactly.
if you guys want to go down your own road.
Well, apparently, like, so he's saying
he just wants to sit there, run his mouth, and
wait, it's a little laggy there now, apparently. I guess because of the background thing or something. I don't know. Anyway, it seems like he didn't actually want to get along with Tommy out of everybody, because Tommy came over and was like, hey, what's up, Joey? You know, didn't say anything else. And you were like, I can't talk to you. You got bad paperwork, bro. But then after like 2 or 3 days, you're like, hey, this Tommy DTV guy, he's all right with me, Joey Amico, you know? And you were like, you were all cool with them. You guys are like, yeah, we could be on panel, whatever. And then something happens, and now you're like, I've been ambushed. I can't be on panels with Tommy DeMar or whatever his name is. DeMarino, I think. DeMarino. Tommy DeMarino. That sounds right. Oh no, I can't be on panel with Tommy DeMarino. I'm little Joey. I'm scared to be on panel with Tommy. I would love to see you two on panel. I would even let you guys up just to argue. But actually, I don't know, because Joey Amico might porn bomb, you know? You never know, man. You never know. I'm like Batman, and he's like the fucking Two-Faced Riddler. He's like if Two-Face and Riddler got dropped into that vat of acid that like the Joker fell in or whatever. That's what Joey is. He's just a fucked up head case somewhere in Arkham Asylum.
Blah, blah, blah. I'm like, all right, dude. So
I'm
I can't
also
be
a patient there.
I mean, look, me and you, we're not best friends.
We're all patients in the same Arkham
I could be cordial with you, man. I could be cordial.
Yeah,
I got no issues with that.
That's what I'm
saying.
mean,
Joe, I just met you right when you came back, but I mean, I heard you saying you pretty much offered
just moved
peace with everybody. I remember you saying you could, just wipe the slate clean. All this.
That's how I am, because I can't. The way I've always been my whole life. I can't sit there and go after somebody who hasn't done anything to me. I don't have it in me. But once somebody violates me, and I feel like, oh, you want to attack me?
So it is funny,
really
like how many people Joey thinks violate him, right? Because I have no enemies. I don't go around finding enemies. I don't have a bunch of enemies I feel like violated me or channels I'm trying to take down or anything. That's Joey Amico. That's how you think, Joey. You think, oh, somebody made an episode, somebody did this or somebody did that. You know what? Like when people make episodes about me, eventually people either lose interest or they just talk shit and hate me forever, you know? And either way is fine with me because I'm a grown adult. I could take the criticism and it can be a critique on my behavior rather than an attack. And we're at war. You can just be like, hey, that's a critique. It doesn't even have to be a thing where you got to sign some kind of damn treaty or take things down or whatever, which I was going to challenge you to a chess game. But I honestly thought the more I communicate with you, the more it seems to anger you. So I was like, oh, I'm just going to stay away from Joey, because it seems like if I keep doing these things, it's just going to lure him back in. And he's going to end up in the comment section pretty soon. And, I mean, that just means my traps are working. Honestly, I don't really want to lure Joey back in because then we're going to have Joey up here. Unless he wants to play chess. I mean, that would still be fun. But, I'm not trying to encourage the guy. Definitely not trying to encourage him. We would have to play for something, which would be strikes for videos, maybe strikes for videos. I could see that. Each match, one, two, 3 matches, strikes for videos. If you win all 3, you get 3 videos down. If I win all 3, I get 3 strikes off my channels. And you can't put new ones, at least with those names or something. But I would just think, just in good faith, you just wouldn't do it again. But we'll see. I don't know. I'm trying to make this fun for the community and fun for us and competitive also, where there's a potential reward for one of us. So chess is the thing you're good at. And I was like, hey, that would give you the advantage to win. If you want things removed, then you can beat me in the game. A simple game.
So, you know what I mean? So I need for that to happen first. So I'm not a
But
bully.
not everybody's gonna feel that way. You know
Oh,
what I mean,
Joey's
Joe?
absolutely
Exactly,
a fucking bully.
So
He's
now
a
at this
piece
point,
of shit bully.
I can't be perceived as a bully because
yeah, you are. You're a
I'm willing to
fucking
go my
piece
way
of
if you
shit,
are.
Joey Amico.
And
You're
But
a bully.
why
You're
strike channels
absolutely a
though?
bully.
Let's bang out.
Well, here's
Let's
the
ask
thing.
Squishy.
Right?
Let's ask
Right?
Squishy.
Because he's
That's
a
a-
bully.
that-
these channels.
That's a fair question. I'll answer that question about
is
Tommy.
Squishy a bully
Tommy
too?
struck 2 of my
That's your
videos down
argument?
before I took his channel down. He took a video down.
But Kane had to freaking interrupt just to mention Squishy, the cat or whatever, right? So he had to be like, oh, Squishy does it, so it's okay for Joey. It'd be like, dude, like, I'm sure Quick Vic knows who Squishy is and they're fine with each other, but he doesn't know Squishy's antics or anything. He just talks to her sometimes and vaguely remembers her, and she definitely laughs and giggles when she talks to him, but it's mostly laughing at him because he hardly remembers her or anything they've been through together. So it's comical to her in a way. He probably sees it as flirting. He's like, oh, this girl keeps laughing when she's talking. She probably wants my dick. And, you know, she probably ended up getting it.
Which off my 70. Yes. Dude, look.
Go
Tommy
quick,
struck-
Vic. Go quick.
He
Vic.
struck 1, 2, 3, 4. So actually, you know what I've been very, very fucking generous. He struck 4 videos, but obviously they're all going back up. He struck me 4 times before I took his fucking channel back. So you know what? I gotta handle this dude. So and if he's calling me a liar, I'll show the receipts. I put.
Well, show the receipts, because if he struck you 3 times or 4 times on this channel, you wouldn't be able to go live on the channel. So he must have struck your backup channels for some reason and not the main channel that you're using, which is weird. But, you know, whatever. You know, if you're going to strike all the channels anyway, which one doesn't, like, it doesn't matter which one you do first at that point. Anyway, you guys keep doing those false copyright strikes, Suzal and Joey Amico, you're going to end up like your boy Nunzio or No Chanozio over there, right? No Chano Nozio. What happened to your Chano Nozio? Did it sail away in a wind? In a wind breeze, the Chano blew away. Caught up in the upstraps, caught up in the upstraps of caught up in the upstraps no. Caught up in the updrafts of your nose. Well, at least I got the words right. I got the tone wrong that time, but I got the words right. Whatever. I don't even care. Yeah, take 97.
One of the receipts on my community tab. Here's the funny thing. Tommy just a couple of days ago was on Lord Doc's channel, and you heard what he said, Vic. He goes,
What do you say?
Anybody that
What do you
calls
say?
the strike is a rat. They're a fucking
He's
rat.
a fucking rat. That's what he says.
So he said
I
that.
never
and
struck anybody. I never will either.
And that's why I laughed at him, because
I will.
3 hours
I
before
will.
he said that, you struck one of my fucking
This
videos.
close, Joey. This close.
I took his shit down. I don't care what he says. If he says he's hiding, then you're hiding.
Dude, Joey made threats to my channel, and I got this close to just striking him while he was live just to prove a point. And I'm glad I didn't go through with it, because, you know, I don't want to end up like Nunzio, but I really did want to prove a point. There was also a point where Gen X Jeffrey did something where he's like, no, Nick Volt, it doesn't work that way. And I was like, your ass, it don't. I can show you exactly how it works, you know? And I was gonna do it to him too, just to like prove a point. But I was like, no, this is a slippery slope. These people are stupid or offending me, but that doesn't mean I got to attack them or try to hurt their channels or something just to prove. And it wouldn't even be just to hurt their channel. It's just like, oh, would I want to prove a point or something? And, you know, obviously I decided no, because shit, you know, just don't feel right. First of all, it won't look good. It'll just be a bad look. It'll look weak. It would be weak, you know. So it would be weak. It would just be weak, bruh. Weak potato sauce.
Like, why are you scared?
Don't stop me from my avatar. That shit is weak.
So,
Wait.
Joe, pretty much,
Wait.
they're just, I mean, some people are very pissed off because they're like, oh, well, I want to bend the knee and kiss the ring, and, you know, as long as they don't talk about me, whatever, I'll stay in my section, they'll stay in their section, but yet they get shit on whenever they're talking to you, they're talking to anybody just to be on a civil ground, they still get bitchy, so it doesn't matter.
You know, and all that stupid kiss and ring shit, that shit they say. No one over here ever fucking said that. All I said was, hey, listen, man, you know, I'm confident in my own skin. I don't need to sit here and do this. I do original content. You guys want to go your way, I'll go my way. Don't strike me, I won't strike you. You'll never have to worry about me striking you. You know, if you want to stop posting pictures of me, I won't do it to you. So
No. Joey Amico went live yesterday and threatened to strike my channel because I posted pictures allegedly of people. I'm not even sure what videos he's referencing or whatever posts he's referencing, but he could go search for them and try to strike them with false copyright strikes. They will get put back up, and what's going to happen, Joey, is you'll never be able to strike them again, as you so eloquently explained earlier today or yesterday, whatever it was. I don't know. Feels like today since I've been up this whole time. I don't sleep much. That's crazy how you know that. Just kidding. I sleep a lot, actually. I sleep too much. I should do more work and less sleeping. That would be something. And, you know, fucking, I don't know how long I sleep. I don't keep track of things, honestly. I just get up and do things, and I go sleep and get up and do things. I usually work at night, though, so I'm kind of on a schedule, but it's a night shift schedule because it's hot outside in the daytime.
Yeah, whatever road hot. You want to go down, I'll go down that road. But I'm not going to be the aggressor.
Here we go.
That's fair.
That's fair. Let's see if this ends in
what I'm talking about.
Quick Vic cockriding. Let's see what happens here.
Just watch it and you'll see what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Yeah. I listen.
Why'd you strike me, Zelly?
Yeah, Zelly. Why'd you do that?
Why'd you strike me?
Oh, yeah, I taught her that. I taught her that. I taught her that. I taught her that.
Yeah, you nasty
bitch.
Is
that why you only last 5 seconds?
How's Tommy's dick taste?
So people have their little things, like their little shtick, you know, like Mike does his pa-ting or whatever. Like mine is, I don't answer questions, you know, because people would always be like, oh, what about this? I'd be like, well, I felt like it was a dumb question in the first place, but to get out of it, I'd just be like, I don't answer questions, you know. Unless it was something really important, then I would probably answer it. But, you know, usually if I felt like it was a dumb question, I would just ignore it. And the people that didn't want to hear us arguing anymore, they would usually be like, and then they'll just let it slide, you know, basically. So I wouldn't have to answer the question, whatever it was, which is kind of cool. It's kind of like I don't know, it's like a little question passing thing. It's almost a deflection technique. I don't know, whatever you call it. It's something I definitely coined.
Tommy's dick taste.
Oh my God!
Well, come on.
That's why the last 5 seconds, right? Quick, Vic.
5 seconds.
Why are you
You never got a chance to fuck me.
That's why.
You never will.
Your ex-wife was the one to tell everybody, bro. What you talking about?
You talked to my ex-wife.
What you talking about?
Sure.
You didn't see how I talked to Tommy's baby mother's husband, bro.
This bitch must always be on the phone.
Keep going,
speak
Vic.
with your dusty ass.
Keep going, Vic. You know, you have no fucking respect.
Keep going, Vic. Quick, Vic. Keep going, quick, Vic.
Hysterical how you have no respect for females.
Fuck you. I have no respect for you.
See, you don't get that, Zell. People respect females. Like if Lauren De Laguna was here, we would treat her with the utmost respect. If Julia was here, we would treat her with the utmost respect, right? But Zell, what's that smell? You got some stanky goo between your legs now. You on the other sticky palm, you know, you stink. You need to wash your vajayjay. It stinks. You know, my hands stink just from pretending to have palmed it. It stinks now. My hands actually stink now from that. Just pretending to have interacted with your cosmic vagina over the internet. created real stank. I don't know. I guess I don't know. I guess we don't respect you, Zal. It seems like we respect other women just fine, even the people we don't necessarily like Squishy the cat. I still respect her a lot. I still think she's semi-attractive compared to the other women. Even Wiki Weenie wasn't that bad. They just said she was tall, and I just get intimidated by women that are taller than me. It's not a big deal. But yeah, like even like I was saying, Laura and Julie, all these women, you know, that come through the community, usually we just kind of ragdoll the ugly ones, and then we, you know, or either that or we could be too demanding, like with your heart or whatever. But either way, we respected them a hell of a lot more than we do you, Suzelle. We treat them like humans. We don't do like we treat you like what you are, and then we call you what you are, and you get mad at us, even though you're just out there being what you are. I should have put a link. Fuck, I wanted Mike to join this. Mike Cerrone, get your ass up here. He was in the chats earlier. I was gonna tell him I was gonna do a stream. I wanted him to watch this with me, but he didn't join.
I have respect for females.
That's why his name's in the title. That's why his name's in the title. I want him to join.
Go fuck Tommy B again, ho.
How about you go fuck Aaron's views? How many times did
Aaron's
you see her fucking
choose? Aaron's choose?
Didn't you see Aaron's views? You saw
mad?
her naked picture.
Tell them why you mad. Donna saw it too. Donna saw it too. We laughed at it.
You never
Donna saw it too.
We all saw it.
You never
You're
told Donna
fucking
what
stupid.
We all got
I
to
told
see
Donna
that.
everything,
No, you never
nasty
did, bro.
bitch.
You never
No,
did.
Donna and I were never like you and whoever the fuck you were with.
Okay, then.
Right?
Whatever you say,
Secretive
keep
fuck.
thinking shit.
You
Keep
just
thinking
mad because
shit.
Tommy heard you out.
Dude, why
Hold on,
are
hold
the
on, hold on.
homeless people?
You mad? Tell them why you mad, Suzelle.
Okay, Vic.
Quick, Vic didn't
Okay.
stick by me when I was hurt and crying.
Oh,
Vic, real quick.
Yeah.
Is there any way you can get some kind of resolution so you guys could be at
Fuck
peace with each
no,
other?
never. I'm waiting for this bitch motherfucker to pull up again.
Do what
Like
Ruth
you said.
said.
Yeah.
I really hope Quick Vic keeps the same energy, honestly. Like, I would hate for him to lose it. I hope he don't end up kissing the ring before he leaves, because this is amazing.
He has to do what fucking Rue says. He has to do
I
what
don't
all
do
these
what
other
anybody
people say,
says. I do what I
bends
say.
over and takes it up in his ass. He gets the.
Yeah. No, that's
Rue puts on
Nunzio.
a dildo.
Sorry. That's
Squishy puts
Nunzio.
on
You got
the
me
dildo.
confused.
All these
You
bitches
got
put
me
on the dildo to fuck
confused.
Vic. Vic, every time you bend over and you get
Who
fucked
takes
in
it
the
in
ass
the
by
ass?
all these people.
Suzelle,
Keep
let's be
going,
honest.
Vic.
Can we be
Vic,
honest
you
up here?
get
Who
fucked
takes it in the ass?
By Tyler, by
Who
Squishy, by
takes it
Rue.
in
Who else
the
do you
ass?
get fucked in the ass? Vic?
AC does. AC.
Oh,
AC
AC
takes it
fucked
up.
you in the ass too, Vic?
Who?
Damn, bro.
You're the one
That's
sticking your
crazy.
fingers in Nunzio's ass. What are you
Jesus.
talking about?
Jeez,
You're
bro.
sticking
You
your
get fucked by
fucking fingers.
A finger and a whole
Nasty ass
dildo.
bitch. You're so fucking gross. Spin the block. Spin the
Keep
block.
getting mad, Vic. Keep getting
I'm not mad at
because
all.
At least I have my
I'm
own
not mad
fucking
at
house.
all.
I get to travel. Get to
I'm
do
not
all
mad
the
at
shit
all.
that I want
You ain't
to
been
do.
to work
I
in
have
weeks,
my
bitch.
fucking family. I'm
You
doing
ain't been to
everything that I
work
gotta
in
do.
weeks.
So keep getting mad because your ex-wife is moving on and is actually
How
getting
could I
married.
be mad when I'm in
bad?
this sector?
How mad are you?
How
that
could
you
I
couldn't
be
get
mad when
married
I'm
to your
in this
ex?
sector?
How
I didn't want to
mad
get
are
married,
you
you
that you
stupid
couldn't
fuck.
get married
What's
to
up,
your
Cardi?
ex? How mad could you be? How mad are you?
Mad?
That
Why
your
would I
kids
be
are
mad?
fucking happy with this other man, and she's actually happy.
Okay.
She is
Okay.
fucking
You're
happy.
happy.
You're pissed off,
And
bro.
your kids are adopted by a
pissed
black
off.
family.
Okay.
What the fuck?
All right, bro.
I see mine.
All
I
right,
see
Vic,
mine, Zell.
Vic, why are you so mad? Why
I
are you
see
mad at my
mine,
life?
Zell. Do you
Why
see
are you
yours
mad?
since
Yes,
you want to
I
bring
do.
up kids?
Bro, I have
You
them.
don't see
What are you
shit,
talking
what, through a
about? I
fucking
have
TV
them,
screen?
dumbass.
To a
I
TV?
have them,
Yeah,
dumbass.
okay.
I have
Okay.
them. I
And
have
you
them.
talk like this in front of your kids?
Who says that I'm with you right now, dude? You don't realize that some people
you stay online.
Do programs
you stay online.
Because
you stay online, bitch.
Are you that dumb?
You
Do you
stay
not realize
online.
in the summertime there's programs?
Yo, go shoot a bag of fucking heroin.
It's not my fault that you don't have yours in the program.
This is that
overdose again.
No disrespect.
Overdose
Like
again.
that.
Should I put your picture out again? You want to lay your picture out on fucking YouTube again?
That beta
You
boy.
do whatever you want. I'll put a picture of your fucking mother. How about that?
Go ahead. Go ahead. I wish you would. I wish you would. I wish you would.
Let me mute y'all for a second here. This is kind of like that beta energy that, like, I kind of called AC out on the first time I met him when he was going at fucking Sam saying some weird shit.
This reminds
Tommy,
me of
and like Tommy with the constant, freaking out, yelling.
Yo, Kane, you'll find out sooner or later. Trust me.
I mean, either way, though,
how
I'm just
nasty
saying.
this bitch is.
No matter how somebody is,
I mean,
how you respond to them, that's on you, though. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about.
Hey, she gonna bring up shit. I'm gonna bring up shit too.
What's up?
You guys just brought up stuff about my picture, so you want to bring up a picture
kids,
of mine? I'll just bring up your own mother's picture, bro.
I just got back.
I'm not gonna waste my energy on you.
I'm gonna promise
You're not
you
worth
right now,
it.
if you share a picture of mine, I'm gonna show a picture of yours. End the story. That's it.
You can post my kids. You can post Donna again. You can post whatever you want.
Why do y'all want to post pictures of each other's kids?
That's how she gets down. They already posted
Donna. Little ones. That's the thing, Kane. I don't post pictures
Donna
of little ones.
You posted
I don't
Donna.
post pictures of little ones. That's a huge fucking difference.
Who said I'm posting little ones?
Level of you.
Who said I'm posting little ones?
If you post a picture of my own, or if you post a picture of me when I had no zero, that's believe. I'm
we're making noises like we're in elementary school.
Fucking cheers. Cheers. Cheers, you guys. Cheers.
Do what, Gio?
The audio is just kind of muffling.
Is it terrible?
What are you talking about?
I hope Nunzio doesn't say a bunch of crazy threats and get the channel in trouble. I bet he's gonna say a bunch of crazy threats and get himself kicked off of Kane. So that would be funny. That's what I think will happen. I think he's gonna say a bunch of stupid things and arguably push it so far he will get Kane's channel in trouble. So he will probably be kicked off. That's what always happens with Nunzio. He's a loose cannon. He cannot be on a panel with certain people because then he erupts like that and breaks TOS because he's an idiot.
You're trying to say you're gonna post a picture of me of when I had an OD. Are you fucking serious?
Oh,
that's crazy.
That's right, baby. That's right.
Yeah. Real
if you post that pic, I'll post a pic of your fucking mother.
Oh, go ahead.
His mother died from AIDS. His mother died from AIDS.
Yeah. Okay, Nunzio.
You gotta die from something. You gotta die from something.
You told us that's the story.
Slander.
I've been waiting for
slander.
It's not slander because he told us this story behind the scenes.
Yeah, I'm sure I did.
His mom. Yeah, you did.
Yeah. My mother
died
of AIDS.
Yeah,
you told us about
AIDS.
Really?
Come on.
My mother died of kidney failure. You fucking idiot.
That's not what you told us. That's not what you told us.
You hear this shit, dog?
That's not what you told us.
It's funny. It's so funny, and everybody believes you. Because you guys are so credible in this sector.
Do you think I care?
Oh, I
Do
bet.
you really think I
She has a crooked eye, though. So
play the tape. Play the tape.
She got an eye like this and one like that.
Play the tape. You've been saying that for weeks, Nunzio. When you're pulling up, you said that for weeks, too. You bitch-made motherfucker.
Crazy.
You bitch-made. Fingers in your ass.
Let's go.
Let's go. Fingers in your ass. I never take anybody serious with fingers in their ass.
Where are you?
Wow. Anybody that puts fingers in their ass, I don't take serious.
I think you guys. What about AC? Do you take him serious? I think you guys.
No, I don't. Anybody that puts anything in their ass, I don't take serious.
No AC. No AC around here.
But AC got more credibility than Nunzio.
He does, sadly. He does have more.
You sucked Tommy's dick? What?
Hey,
Yeah,
my
I take
audio
that.
Oh!
Yes, you did.
Yeah,
I saw the
yeah,
pictures.
let me turn. Let me adjust the audio.
I saw the
Doc was the one who
pictures.
told Joe about the whole dick sucking for drugs.
I
But you
saw the
respect Tommy?
videos. Zell, you gonna say that
I'm
wasn't you in
asking
the
a
video I
question. Do you
saw?
respect Tommy?
I respect
For
Tommy. You
sucking
gonna say
dick for
that
drugs?
wasn't you in the video?
Okay, I'm asking you a question. You didn't answer.
I'm
me.
asking
hold
you
on,
a
hold on.
question.
No?
Answer my-
This is too far, and Joey's gonna be all over it, I'm guessing. So you're saying there's a porno video of Suzelle sucking Tommy's dick, and somebody allegedly, if this video exists at all, which is still hypothetical hearsay, oh, somebody says it exists. I mean, I got a video of Suzelle sucking mine, so like, it's really just hearsay. I mean, I know Kane told me Kane has one of Suzelle sucking his, Johnston or whatever you want to call it. So, I mean, next we're going to find out Dr. Chink isn't so new to the community. He probably has one too. This isn't a new thing. Suzelle has a lot of videos out there where, us men, receive things from her. Like, she has a lot of videos like that out there. It's not, whatever. If she feels like that's slander, she could sue me, right? That'd be crazy, But like, honestly, if your profession is flying around sucking penises and filming it, then you're gonna fly around and end up sucking a lot of penises on camera as a flight attendant, ain't you? So if that's your job on OnlyFans or whatever, Suzelle, then of course there's gonna be a lot of videos of you on the internet fellatioing all of us, the people you fly to. Just saying, like, come on, it's not a big deal that he's seen one of your videos. They're all over the internet. It's not like it's gonna be a personal video.
Question.
Let me get in here.
That wasn't
Let me
you in
just
the
get in here real
video,
quick.
Suzelle?
I just
Go
one
ahead,
quick
Joe.
question.
That's what I thought.
Go ahead, man.
I'm not. Hold on. I'm not
I know
taking
what
a
the
shot
fuck
at
you
Quick.
look like.
Hold on. I'm taking a shot at Tommy. This ain't against Vic. This is against Tommy. Tommy, whether you did something with a girl, whether it's Zell or anybody else, why would you videotape that shit and show someone else?
Well, I mean, you can ask that question, but you got to remember those who throw stones live in glass houses, Joseph Amico. Joseph D. Amico, if you will. You, Mr. whatever, Dennis or David or Donald or whatever. It was probably Donald or something, because you want to be like Trump. Yeah, so you probably called yourself Donald in the middle. I don't know. He probably doesn't even have a middle name, does he? Anyway, Mr. D. Amico. What was the point of this? I start rambling when I start thinking, he really wants to be like Trump. I gotta watch the video again. I'm drinking a little too much. I came in like I wasn't gonna do this live stream, but then I started seeing this and I was like, this is freaking funny. And if Joey or Suzelle strikes me for it, they're gonna lose. First of all, this isn't their live stream, and they are in a fair use territory. So if you strike me for using your pictures, Zell, what's gonna happen is you're gonna end up losing your channel. Which is stupid, but you're going to make me wait 10 business days or less because you can retract it, but still, it still goes down on your record as a retraction. So you still lost. And that was something you started, bluffed, and lost. And you don't want to do that because that starts to add up after a certain point, and you're going to end up losing your channel like Nunzio did. Nunzio did it way too fast. Way too quick.
That's fucked up, Tommy.
Hold up.
Who said he showed me?
You got
Nobody
the
said
showed me anything in the background.
At first of all, I never even guessed Kane, I think. Yeah, Kane.
Hold on a second.
Thank God for that.
Got an echo.
Thank God for that echo.
You got
Thank
the
God
video
for that
playing or
echo.
something in the background.
Woo.
We can hear the
Saved
conversation.
you there.
coming back to
Saved
your
you
mic.
there. For
Yeah.
real.
Yeah, but I mean, how did?
Yes, it's keeping Joey off. Joey off the case. Joey off the case. That's my
She's
dark
working
ops.
it out.
That's my dark ops, Joey.
What's up, your mom?
That's my dark ops, Joey.
Yeah,
Don't
Tommy
worry
showing
about
videos.
it.
That's fucked up, Tommy.
Tommy didn't show me shit, Joe.
You know what, Joe? Put
Yeah,
it this
we got
way.
these
Quick
from
Vic
Suzanne,
also
bro.
mentioned about this
We got
video
these
right
when
back
she
in the
was
day when he was
there.
over at Nizio's channel.
You know,
Quick back.
Talking about
You love
this
saying my
video
name.
that
Hold up,
Rue
let her
has,
talk,
okay?
bro.
This video that Rue has, he's like, oh,
All
Rue never
lies.
sent me that video. Rue never sent it to me. She's lying. I don't know where he got it from. Even Tommy asked Vic, where'd you get that video from? Oh, I don't know. I just got it, bro. I've been had it. Tell me how I had the stupid ass confess that she sent it to Quick Vic.
Why you mad? Because I rock
right?
with Rue.
Because
Rue's never
that's
done
a
nothing
third party,
to me like
Quick
you
Vic.
have.
Are you that dumb?
Well, wait,
Rue's
what
never
was
done nothing
dumb,
to me
bro.
like
what
you.
was Zell?
So
What was the
dumb.
video? What was the
So
video?
the video was a DV incident between Nunzio and Rue, and Vic posted it.
What, when he spit on her?
And mind you, we can't laugh about
That's real
Tyler.
credible.
We can't laugh about
Spit on
that.
a
Because
woman.
nothing.
Tommy's in the audience.
In all fairness,
Tommy's in the
Vic, I
audience.
just heard you talking about how fucked up that was.
Tommy's saying that he didn't take a video. Tommy's saying he didn't take the video.
Didn't you say it was
I
disgusting?
didn't say Tommy did.
Oh,
I didn't say anything about Tommy.
Dude, you just talked about a video. What are you talking about? You're making delusions.
About
You're making
you
fucking
sucking
shit.
dick. That's what
I
I
never
said.
That's
said
that
dick,
beta.
bro. What are
That's
you
that beta
talking
energy.
about? There's no
Dick.
video of that.
I
Quick.
didn't say Tommy showed me a motherfucking thing.
You're weird. Because
Yeah,
there's
I'm
no
weird.
video
No,
out there of
you're
nothing
weird.
of me. You're
Go
fucking
around
literally
sucking
sick
dick
in the
on the
head,
internet.
bro. And
I'm
besides
sick.
that, if I
I'm not
had
the one
anything
sucking
out
dick
there,
all over YouTube,
you're weird to
Zell.
watch that shit, Vic.
Oh, really?
well,
Yeah.
well, I will say
watch
this.
porn?
I will say this though.
Dude, like when me and Suzelle filmed the videos, right? So like I was like, I titled it. I didn't tell her what I titled it. She didn't ask. Was the funny thing. It was like facial on cross-eyed Filipino chick. And that was kind of the idea for the video, you know, like when they brought the video to us and said that we'll pay you this much, the rights, Pornhub, whatever, obviously, you know, so, you know, the video and basically they emphasized the efficient, is that right? That's probably not a word. They definitely emphasized though, like cross-eyed Filipino chick, and it was like one of those things where she like puts her tongue out and you like gotta come on her face and try to come on her tongue, but like she does like cross-eye thing, like it's like an anime thing basically, but she dressed up like a Filipino instead of an anime character. It was really weird. Like it felt like plus she's so bulky, like she looked like Manny Pacquiao, honestly. Like it was crazy videos, bro. Yeah, just saying. Crazy videos up there. You know, Zally Zell makes a hell of a smell.
Oh, I heard Tommy. Hold on, I heard Tommy on Lord Dog's panel, and Lord Dog straight up asked Tommy, "Did he have sex with Zell?" He said no, but Tommy said, "Well,
I let her suck my dick."
You heard that, right? So
I let her suck.
And Zell can't own it. Zell
Yeah,
can't.
and Zell won't own it.
I mean, that don't mean he's telling the truth, dude.
Exactly.
Tommy's denying it.
Well, I mean, no, Suzelle's denying it. Tommy said she sucked his dick. Suzelle's denying she sucked that dick, and I feel like this is good because we're getting some fucking closure.
Exactly. Thank you.
I would deny it too, wouldn't you, Joe? Shit.
No, I mean, I never did anything with Zell. Never.
Word.
Never did anything with Zell. We're just friends. And you know something? I made a point that when we left that bar, I videotaped. She was going her way, and I went the opposite way.
Correct.
And I live streamed all the way till I walked in my door. I did it because I didn't want people to make
creators do meet each other without fucking. I mean,
exactly.
It was just friendly. Nothing ever happened. Me and Zell just went and had a couple drinks.
How do you know? How do you know they had sex?
They didn't have sex.
Or whatever.
Only two people.
How do you know they did anything, though?
She laughs.
If there's only two people in the room. Yeah, there's only two people in the room. And Zell's saying nothing.
They said, dude, who said that? Kane was like, they didn't have sex. Who's out like, ha! We didn't have sex. We didn't have sex. It'd be like, bro, you just say you didn't suck his dick. Now you're fucking losing your breath at the idea of you guys not. Like, I mean, unless I'm wrong, you know, I heard a Joker laugh come out of nowhere, and it's like, definitely came from a place of insecurity. Plus, you're supposed to be Harley Quinn, bitch. You don't do the Joker laugh.
Creators do meet each other without fucking. I mean,
Exactly.
It was just friendly. Nothing
Whatever.
ever happened. Me and
know
Joe
what I
just went and
know.
had a couple drinks.
How do you
Yeah.
know? How do you know they had sex
Oh, wait,
They
no,
didn't
it was
have
Joey.
sex.
Was it Joey?
or whatever?
Only 2 people.
How do you know
Oh,
they
they
did
did.
anything though?
Oh, they did.
If there's only
Tommy
2 people,
said-
Yeah, they did it.
yeah,
That's
there's only 2 people in the room, and Zell's saying nothing happened.
I'm not
Tommy
giving up
made-
my info.
Oh, come on.
I'll give it up when I'm ready.
There's 2 people in the room. Suzelle was in a room with Tommy DTV. Tommy's allegedly high and just sucked somebody's dick. And you're going to say you didn't try to fuck Tommy? Or at least attempt, like, so much so that you probably did in a way. Like, if his penis tip touched, like, your vagina in a way, you guys definitely had some type of intercourse. It wasn't good. It wasn't, you know, you barely broke the surface of the vagina platform or whatever, which is for the best. Because, I mean, the goo right away, the first thing it's going to get you is the yellow goo. And that's going to dissolve the tip of your penis. The next thing's the teeth. Suzelle's vagina has teeth. Yellow, rotten, goo-filled teeth that will just devour your penis like it did Nunzio's. They ate Nunzio's penis a long time ago. That's why Nunzio has no penis and no balls. And he just runs around like the weird character he is now. Pathetic nose of a man.
But she knows she sucked a dick.
What do you
No.
mean?
Own
I
it,
mean,
Zell.
what info
Yeah,
did you have
sucked-
beyond?
She sucked the nose. She sucked the nose and
Shitty
pretended
dick.
it was a
Shitty
dick.
dick? You like shitty
Nah,
dick, huh?
it's not.
Oh,
cheating. That's
shit.
fine.
Smell your
That's
finger.
cute.
Oh, yeah,
You wa-
you posted it. Are you
me and
talking? That's
Nunzio-
1
Dude,
inch.
that was
1 inch
an
is big to
accident
you?
'cause I didn't even realize I was pregnant
Oh my
during that
God.
time. He was eating popcorn.
1
That was
inch.
funny.
1
But-
inch is big to Zell.
Bro, he
Wow.
probably has a bigger cock
Damn.
than yours. What are you
What up,
talking
AJM?
about, Vic? Dude, really?
You ain't
I
seen
love
that.
this. I love Kane. I love that Kane thing that happened.
Damn, it never
Right?
will
There
either.
goes Nunzio.
Why are dick
Here
sizes
comes
a
the
topic
big
of
mouth.
conversation
Here comes
on
the
my
big
panel?
mouth gangster.
My dick,
The
Oh
big
my
mouth
God.
gangster.
What do you think I?
Philip,
My dick,
stop
bro.
it. Sit down,
Hold on.
Phil. Sit down, Phil.
So
Sit down.
why can I
Sit
ask
down,
a question? Why is dick size the topic of conversation on my panel right
Because
now?
they're fucking
I
weirdos.
got a huge
Because you're the one
cock.
that likes
That's
to
why.
bring
You
up
kind of
weird
brought it up
shit.
though, didn't
Because
you?
I am a lion.
No,
in
I
this
said she
bitch,
likes
you
to
know,
suck
and like,
dick.
Yo, you're literally
just
bringing
saying,
up the
you know.
Well,
conversation of penis.
Why would I?
A lot of
On
things.
YouTube.
That's what females do.
Run around YouTube
Literally
and
That's
brought
suck
it
what
up.
dick.
people do.
Yeah,
You
people
brought
That's
it
on
up,
the
what
so
they
internet.
I
do.
said
They
the
lie.
only dick that
What
I
they
suck
do,
is
Joe?
Nunzio's.
Oh,
That's
Go around
lies!
sucking
bro.
dick on the internet.
Right, so you didn't suck Joey's when he went down on you. You didn't suck Joey's dick when Joey Amico went down on you. When he was cheating on Big Mama, by the way. Shouts out to Big Mama. You're really a trooper for sticking it through with Joseph Amico. I'm glad he came home and changed into such a brilliant person. Not like we all assumed he would just get worse than he was before, and most likely right on the fucking prison path, right? Like right back to prison, and he's gonna think it's a badge of honor. He's like, either I'm at home banging a Filipino chick, and when the bills get too heavy, I just go to prison, bro, and I don't gotta deal with them. You know, I'm in prison. Like, I don't know. It's just, it is pathetic to be wasting your life in a prison cell, Joseph Amico. Nunzio, Philip Farah, you know, like Nozio. Just pathetic that you're going to waste your life in a jail cell because of these, not because of these particular actions, but because of these particular types of uncontrollable things you get urged to do. You get urged to do these things when other people do things to you, which you really shouldn't. Like it would be like, oh, somebody came up to me and touched my ear, so I fucking flipped them around and I started stabbing them in the butt with a knife 9 times. I stabbed them 9 times exactly, every single time. Just say that. But it would be like, that would be the equivalent of it. It would be like, bro, I just touched your ear. I thought maybe at the worst you'd punch me and I'd fall and get hurt or something. But it'd be like, nope, you grabbed them and stabbed them 9 times in the butt. And it'd be like, if he thought I touched this guy's ear and I was going to stab him in the butt 9 times, he never would have touched your ear, obviously. But it just wasn't a proper reaction. So, I mean, I feel like that's the thing with Joey in a weird way. And I enjoy it because it's going to be his downfall. Anyway, let's keep watching this. It's fucking funny. But I'm thinking about, like, I'm just thinking about the future and, forming this visualization. It's all coming together to me. And then I start sharing it with you guys where I'm like, hey, it's coming together. I'm starting to see the picture, now that I'm talking about it, I'm sharing it with you guys. I'm starting to see how it unfolds because now I'm like, oh shit, I said this to them. Now I got to think about it really, like, how's this unfold? And then when I get how it's going to unfold, I got to try to play off of it. There's a lot of stuff that goes in this. It's just, either way, you always got to try to be right? Like, you don't want to be wrong, obviously. But you do want to stand up for what you believe in. So, at that point, then, it doesn't matter.
The only one that do is Nunzio's. Your point is?
Damn, Felix.
No, she's sucking Larry Blazes. She's sucking Joey's. She's sucking Tommy.
I was a good
mine.
A good friend.
Money.
That's 4 gigs.
Hundreds of dollars.
Thank you, German lady. Thank you.
I can't believe this kid, man. I can't believe this kid.
That's what her head does.
Yeah,
Tommy
what
said
a
he didn't lie
friendship
about
that
shit.
freaking put it this way. Tommy messaged me a couple of times. I was saying, yeah, I hope you and your family are okay. I'm glad that you have your kids back.
Hey.
I'm glad that you're doing good. All this shit, right? All this nice shit.
Yeah.
And then because Nunzio was attacking Tommy,
Joey's like, yeah.
blah, blah, blah. So I was like, okay, bro, you got asked her because Nunzio got mad at you. So you're going to say shit about me?
I get it.
My family?
You don't want to be spit on. I know.
Oh, I know that.
Quick question. Let me just get a quick question. Because Tommy's in the chat. Tommy stated,
Oh, I hope Tommy goes up there. Hit the link, Tommy.
Anybody that files a copyright strike is a rat.
I hope Tommy
You emphasized it a few times. You said it's
Tommy
a
is
fucking
that
rat,
link.
Doc.
We got
You
go
do that.
here.
So, Tommy, are you
is
saying
that
that
link,
you're a rat?
baby.
Because you filed 4 strikes on me in the last week.
Oh, yeah. Since you mentioned that, Squishy's filed 2 strikes on me on Tommy's behalf.
Oh, dude, I'll help you beat all those strikes. I have a batting 1,000.
And Zelly struck me for my avatar.
We own you. I feel like it's
I feel like we all win 100 on that.
Don't we?
I'm monetized, Nunzio. I'm monetized. I've been monetized for 3+ years.
Not for too long.
Oh my god!
Dang,
you're
he's
gonna take my fucking money away. Oh my god! I'm gonna die.
Yeah, you will die.
You can have
Wow,
Oh,
look
God.
at that.
Yeah.
Tommy's famous
Yep,
like
yep.
Cerrone.
The threats are starting. Nunzio's making them.
Oh, we got
threats.
Miss P in the house. What up, Sam P?
Dr.
Yeah.
Dr.
Michael.
Chen with
Oh
the
my
Michael
God.
Jackson thing. That's funny.
Oh my god.
I just want Tommy to answer that question. Why is he telling people
Yeah,
that if they file that's
What you
a
do
rat?
for
Why he's
4th of
only
July?
filing the rat? About those
I mean,
rats.
you can
Oh my
click that
god,
link if you want,
Philip,
Tommy.
you're funny,
Oh,
man.
Hey, what you
Gregory.
do for 4th of July? You were on YouTube all fucking day.
Oh
What'd you
my
say?
god, was I? Was I really?
Yes.
Tommy,
Yes,
how
it
do you
was.
channel?
Until 2:30.
Yeah, okay.
Clumsio.
Yeah,
Where
okay.
were you? Were you with yours?
Yeah, we were having
That's
fun.
right.
We had a
That's
barbecue
right.
earlier.
Yeah,
We did
sure.
other stuff.
Sure.
So what the fuck?
No,
Narrator
all right,
asked
hey, Zell, let's play a game called Tell the Truth, okay?
Oh,
Swear to
shit.
God,
Oh,
right now.
Look at Tommy
Your
just
kids. You got your
Look at
kids.
Tommy.
Swear your kids.
Somebody send
There's
Tommy
Tommy in the
over
chat
here.
again.
I got them.
Send Tommy over here.
There's
I need
Tommy.
Tommy.
I got
Give
them.
no attention.
Oh,
Somebody
Yeah,
wake
who's swearing your
Tommy up.
kids?
Somebody
I
wake
got them,
Tommy
bro.
up.
kid.
Say, I swear on my kids.
Dude,
Leave her kids out.
Them your
why
business.
you
Like,
bring
Leave
your
her
kids
because
kids
guess
out.
what?
Leave her
Vic?
kids
That's
The
what
out.
I
you want
thought.
to know who knows about
What
that
I
I have
thought.
my kids? Vic, hold on,
Mhm.
guys. I'll tell
Who,
you who
Donna?
knows.
Come on.
Vic,
The
I'll
black,
tell you
Donna?
the
the
truth.
black
I'll
family,
tell you
the
right now.
black
Stop,
family,
stop. Let
the
me
black
tell you.
family
The
knows.
ones who saw that I had my kids and
Uh-huh.
actually heard it, and actually
Uh-huh.
Talk to
heard my
Donna.
daughter and everything like that,
Uh-huh.
was
Tell me
Tommy.
about it.
Tommy
Uh-huh.
heard about it because I was on a video
Uh-huh.
call with him in
I mean,
Discord.
she's trying
He
to
knows
tell
I
you
got
about
my
it. She
kids.
stopped talking, bro.
Kane Corso has my
A
little ones.
video
Kane
call. I
Corso
know.
knows I got the little ones.
Yeah, it's literally something she can't prove. She's lying, Kane. If she could prove it, it'd be like, okay, go get one of the little ones to say something in the background. They don't even got to talk on the panel. Just fucking communicate with one of them in the background and they'll talk and you'll hear them in the background. I'm pretty sure you would have made that happen at this point because you're such a weird bitch, Sally Zell. So I'm just saying, you know. Oh shit, we got Mike, the myth, the legend, the gator, the hater, the master debater. Oh shit. Yeah, we made sure. Yeah, it's Mike. That's Mike. That's the real one.
Yo, hit
What
my
up?
cat. Yo, hit my cash app, B.
Yeah, that's right.
What's going on? What are you watching? What are you watching right now?
Fucking Quick Vic is confronting Zally Zal and Nozio, and it's on Kane Catharsis. And Dr. Chink's up there just watching and absorbing all of the funny.
How much S's? Like when you say Kane Catharsis, should it be like 15 or like 20 S's? Like how many S's should go after the we need to figure out like a formula. Like an S.
I feel like I do like a catharsis and then catharsis. So like was that like 6 of them maybe? Like 6 of them?
I was the first one to say, and it's just funny. Now everyone does it. It's hilarious, man. But go ahead. I don't mean to cut you off.
They're doing the allegedly.
So,
you know, her and
yeah,
Quick did. I think they both did the allegedly because that's like my thing. That's kind of my gimmick.
So everybody listening, the whole paradigm is that Quick Vic, Zell, and Nozio used to be like thick as thieves. They were like best friends. They actually met up in person. There's videos of them actually having dinner together.
I believe actually Nunzio and Quick Vic were best friends, and I don't think Suzelle was actually really involved in YouTube until shit hit the fan. I think that's when Suzelle became involved.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Is there a Tommy in the house? That looks like a Tommy account. Tommy, hit the link, bro. Hit the link. No more wife talk, Mike. Promise. I'm sorry for just. Oh shit! He's apologizing for the Terry stuff. That's nice of him, actually. That is nice. That is a change of heart by Tommy. That's surprising.
Yeah, I already talked to her. She's like, no, I would never date that guy. But the whole thing is that
important. Whether you did or not, that just acknowledge what he said.
And I appreciate that. Thank you. Tommy, I appreciate that. I appreciate that.
Like, you don't have to like. Do you actually care, or do you not? Or are you like fuck Tommy, or you like Tommy, or are you willing to make a truce with Tommy at some point, or not? It don't matter to me, obviously. I don't give a shit about anything. Sure. Tommy, we're about to get struck down forever, so fuck it, you know?
I'll tell you this. I will tell you this, and this is the truth. Tommy is the only person that I was invested in. He's the only person I actually spoke to off of line, like with cell phone numbers. Like I spoke to him behind the scenes, talked to him. He was going through all that crazy stuff. With his life, I don't
know. I don't know where he goes.
No, bro. I swear to God. He
seems like a cool guy to me. He's usually funny and everything. And I do I get a little annoyed because the Canadian chicks seem to control him a bit. But also, I feel like, maybe that was my biases. And anyway, I've grown to know those Canadian chicks a little better. And I don't think they hate me as much as Thumper, at least. I guess I guess that's something.
So that I rock with CT, right? I rock with CT, and I rock with Bob. Bob is one of his co-hosts.
Is CT is that black dude, right?
Yeah. And I was on Bob's channel. I
don't know Bob. I never even heard of Bob. Is it like
Bob is a pilot. He's a pilot. He's the light-skinned black guy who comes up in a pilot uniform sometimes. He's one of the founding fathers. He supports the channel, but make a long story short, I'll get right to the point.
No, Bob you're good. Take your time. Take your time. Yeah. You're good. You got time.
Bob has a channel now. Let me see what it's called. I can't remember what it's called.
All right, you don't got that much time. We ain't gonna Google things. Come on.
Yeah, but the whole thing is that Tyler Durden came up as Tyler Cerrone, and then she doesn't understand that these are my friends. These are actually my friends.
Oh, she got the boots.
Oh yeah, she got the boot. She got the boot. She got the boot. She came up. Hey, Mike, what kind of a JJ do you like? And I'm like, what the hell? And I didn't even have to. I
would have had so many answers for that question. It would have been like,
so I just did the Illuminati sign, and then basically that triggers my friends into get an LG and Skywalker and 26 was like, yo, bit, like they went after her. And then after a while, and they interrogated her, my boy Vanta. And then they booted her. They actually banned her off the channel. It's hilarious that, and then she's, I don't know if you know, Tyler Durden has had multiple strokes, and she has a brain injury.
I don't know. I really don't care. Let's get back to this video.
Yeah,
I don't give a fuck about Tyler Durden.
Sorry about that. I just wanted to give you
video.
I just wanted to give you a funny thing that happened yesterday. This was last night.
No, it was a good story. Yeah. I feel like it's so far off topic now that we got to get back on topic. Or
I'm King Catharsis, man.
Then we end up getting off the rails. And if we go off the rails, it's very hard to get back.
Well, Banana, before you start the video.
No. If you do that, we're going to end up off the rails.
I just want to ask you. I want to ask you a question.
If we end up off the rails after this question, I'm going to be upset, though.
Sure. Do you think Kane would buy Zelly a spit box?
Yes, I do. I think he probably has already. I honestly, I think she comes with her own spit box. She's probably like, spit here, bro. And actually, she probably opens her mouth, or like, she like usually just takes it on the face. I mean, like, the world is her spit box, and the world is her face to her. So, anyway, I hope that answers your question.
And who else was King Vic?
I'm a little drunk, Mike. I'm a lot drunk, actually. I'll be right back.
Who else knew about it? There was one more person in Discord that knew about it, because I was
got this, Mike. I believe in you.
So whenever you say Vic, I know you're a fucking. Just go fuck yourself, bro.
I really don't care.
I heard it. So.
Why'd you ask, bro? You said like now. Asking questions.
Just to get her to lie. That's why. Get her to lie.
I'm not lying though. So whatever. Ask Tommy.
I know you never lie. You never lie, right?
Oh no. Tommy.
Yo, hey, what's up with the rat stuff? How come Tommy won't answer the question?
Well, hey, Tommy. Hold up. Tommy, since you post that, stop talking about little ones. I mean, you spurred out because somebody posted a picture, and it comes out you're posting your own kids on fucking YouTube, bro. I mean, by you people's own rules, anybody can post your kids if they want to, because you posted your own kids on the fucking internet, dude. I mean, so you're fucking one to talk to be saying some shit like that. That's fucking hilarious.
Hey, if people want to post my kids, go for it.
I'm just saying he wants to cry about somebody posting his kid.
Here's Tommy again. Look, he just contradicted himself, because like 5 minutes ago in the chat, hold up. 5 minutes ago, he said that nothing happened between him and Zell and said, Vic, stop lying. Now he's trying to make another reference that Zell was over there as if something happened. You see, Tommy's that's his problem.
He's talking out of both sides, bro. That's what he does. Talk out of both sides.
Now he claims 3 times.
Hey, Tommy, why are you hiding your shit? You're hiding from Vegas Valley, bro. I thought you was a tough guy. Hey,
are you fucking kidding me, Tommy? You do
do
absolutely many times. Are you fucking high right now?
He said he never posted his kids on YouTube. When I seen the shit that he posted, it said he's talking about tell him what we're doing, tell him what channel we're going live on, all this shit.
Hey, Kane, you see the video I posted? You see the video I posted? I got friends in his neighborhood. They did a drive-by on his house.
Oh yeah, I seen that shit. Yeah, I seen that.
And they know where he works. They're gonna go to his job and film him at his job, dude. We're about to get Tommy out in public. Oh, green.
Went by whose house, Joe?
Tommy's.
Why?
Oh,
did you see that?
Why?
Someone drove by his
Dude,
house.
somebody could get really fucking hurt like that, man.
Driving by somebody's house.
Absolutely.
The road.
Just drove past there.
Wait a minute.
I wish
Hold
Nunzio would
on.
drive by
He
mine.
just contradicted himself right here. Quick Vic just literally contradicted himself.
Quick
Okay,
Vic, stop saying
you're
my
saying,
fucking name, ho.
hold on. So he said that somebody could get really hurt like that, but yet your boy
like your
Waffles is
fucking
posting
boyfriend.
shit. Hold on, your boy Waffles is
I
posting
don't
shit
give
about
a
me
fuck
and
what
Nunzio, saying
Waffles
that we're gonna
posts.
be on the dark net, posting all this information about us, which you know is bullshit. Then
I
you have
believe
this other
everything you
person
hear.
that you're
You're
friends
so
with.
fucking gullible.
Hold on.
Hold
Can I
up.
talk? Then you had also
Yes,
Ruben
Zell,
posting this
hold
whole
on,
channel
Zell,
about
yes,
posting
Tommy.
Yoda's sister on the internet. So okay.
Tommy, hold up. Yo, Tommy, look what Tommy just said. Yeah, Tommy, we're calling your bluff. I want you to do that. When that cameraman pulls up, I know for a fucking absolute fact, you ain't doing none of that hot shit. You're gonna hide worse than you just hid your fucking channel, bro. You ain't doing none of that shit when you see that camera pull out. You're gonna shit your pants and fuck. You're gonna run. You're gonna hide behind your manager. So hey, everybody, somebody screenshot this. Hold up. Somebody screenshot this comment. So when he does get filmed, I want to refer back to it. Yeah. You see how we're saying? Oh yeah, I'm telling you, he ain't gonna do none of that hot shit. It sounds good on paper, but in real life, it's not gonna happen, dude.
And let me just mention this comment right here. His kids were in the background. No, dude, you had your kid sitting on your lap talking to the camera, and you was letting him talk for you, saying something about we're gonna do this and do that, and then nobody go looking, dude. Ain't nothing creepy about it. Somebody sent me the video once you started fucking crying about it, dude.
Hey, you see, hey, King, one thing that Tommy didn't realize is like he doesn't realize I'm from the East Coast. So when he starts whooping all these threats, saying he's gonna do this to Vegas Valley and that, people are hearing. People in his neighborhood, out in New York, they're like, bro, you ain't doing none of that shit. And so he's getting called out.
Nunzio, when you coming, man, so I can have a cake ready for you. When you coming, dog? Because I'm still waiting, man. I'm getting tired of waiting, though.
Yeah, I know.
Feel me? Yeah. When you coming, man? You got the location.
What's your location?
When you coming, big tough guy? I'll bring you even closer to me. Come to military in Okeechobee. I've been telling you this.
All right.
I'll be there.
What,
I don't
you just
run.
dox yourself?
I don't care. I want him to show up. I really do. And it's going to be on camera, Nunzio. Believe that. And I'll be by myself. I don't need nobody.
You should bring somebody
by
with
myself. No, I ain't bringing nobody. It's you and me. You can bring somebody if you want.
Yeah, do that. Do that.
I'll have somebody around.
That's a problem. That's a problem. You post your own kids, and then when someone points out that you did, then it's predatory. Like
then he's
out of here.
Then we're the let me expound off that, GL, because you were the one who was weaponizing your fucking kids, Tommy.
Now because you called out his lie, now you are a predator.
Yeah, right. Yep. That's how they do. You know, he was the one using his kid, Tommy. You was using your kid, your son, for clicks and views, bro. Come on. We all know what the fuck
he was. He was. You know,
a lot of people that do that.
Yo, he was doing it. You know why he was doing that? He was trying to like make his image in the public better. He was trying to like rebrand himself and like he's some good dad. You ain't.
Yo, the only time I've seen, the only time I've seen Tommy on YouTube with his kids is when he's bike riding with them or playing with them.
Okay, so you just seen them, but the fact is, you should never see anybody's kids on fucking YouTube. Never. This is YouTube.
Not
you
in
never
the
show
drama
your children.
community.
You
not
never
in the
show your
drama
children.
community.
Well, Tommy lives over by Kensington, and he's got a lot of enemies in his neighborhood. In his own words,
he lives quite a ways from it, Kensington, though.
Well,
let's be honest.
I mean,
it's about 30 minutes, 45 minutes.
Dude, that's nothing. That's a simple right. So why would you, if you know that people are out to get you, why would you put your kids on the internet? You're ripping off.
I didn't know people were out to get them.
Well, that's what he said.
Sober fucking 7 years. They would have came and got him by now.
Well, they caught his ass in jail. Remember, in his own words, he said, "Oh yeah, I was in jail." And
of course, anybody can get it in jail, Joe. You know that.
But the streets is even worse. I'm just saying. I mean,
if they're really looking, if they're really looking, it can be.
Tommy, you had sex with an underage girl. Shut the fuck up. You are a legit fucking chomo. Shut the
fuck up.
I don't know about all that. I ain't never.
I don't know about all that either.
That he's.
I ain't never seen none of that.
You kidding me? In his own words, he admitted it.
He said. I know from what I heard him say. He said he waited until she turned 18 to get her pregnant.
Okay, so what does that tell you?
Yeah, well, you know what? Supposedly, I was with an underage
Hold
girl
on.
too. When I said yeah, Tommy,
So
me too. Hey,
Kane.
Yeah.
Hold on. Hey, Kane.
Okay.
Kane, if he said he waited, Kane, if he said he waited until she turned 18 to get her pregnant, that means that he was with her when she was 17 or under, because he waited until she turned 18 to get her pregnant. So he was having sex with her when she was underage. I don't care.
Joe.
Well, I mean,
30 years old.
In Pennsylvania, the legal limit is 16. So, I mean, whatever you think of that morally, legally, I don't guess it was illegal.
Joe, does this make me a predator if my baby mom's was 18 and I was 20 years old?
Well, hold on.
Not to me.
Well, you know something, in a law, when it comes to statutory rape, there's a 4-year window of margin. The problem with Tommy is Tommy had his first kid.
4 years.
Hold on. Tommy
He's
had
like
his
10
first
years
child.
older.
No. He was older than that. Listen, Tommy had his first child in 2010. His child just turned 14 last year. So if Tommy had his first child in 2010, that means Tommy was 30 years old, because Tommy was born in 1980. Tommy was born November 1980. So he was fucking 30 years old when that girl was 18 and had her baby. So there's a 12-year gap. What the fuck is a 30-year-old man doing having a baby with her? You know, he said, I waited. So he was 29 when she was 17. He was 28 when she was 16. There's a big difference between 20 and 18 and fucking 29
That's a bit
and
of a
17.
gap. Yeah, that's a bit of a gap when you're talking about that young of an age.
Grooming her the whole time. You know what I'm saying? He was grooming this girl at 14 years old.
And he gave her heroin. He got her hooked on heroin. And then he gave her hepatitis
Phil, you were
C.
just cool with Tommy just a couple weeks ago. Sucking his dick.
So good, just a week ago.
Who was?
Right, Vic?
Nigel was just cool with Tommy 2 weeks ago.
I know. Tommy just texted
Tommy
just texted Nunzio
Yo, Tommy, salute.
That information from his baby's mother.
Yo, Tommy, salute.
Tommy has that effect on people.
Word. I mean, Tommy did text Nunzio yesterday. So.
And just remember, a girl lost her life as a result of the heroin that Tommy gave her.
That's fucking
Bitch.
He gave it to her, or she bought it from him?
Grown child.
No, he gave it to her.
He gave it to her. Just go back and listen to the video in his own words. He said it. Yeah. And he sent her home. And the sad thing is that she passed out in the car with the dope. He revived her. She almost died in his car, but he still sent her home with the dope. And later the next morning, he said that the girl's mother called him and said, "Hey man, I found my daughter dead in the basement."
He sent her home with the dope?
Yes, that's what he said. It's right there.
That shit sounds crazy, bro.
Dude, he said it.
My conscience.
How old was she?
So she was a teenager.
Yo, what up, Jamal?
18?
How you doing, bro?
No,
17, 18, but she did die.
Is an adult.
It's sad.
It doesn't matter, dude. It doesn't matter.
Still, though, I mean, I wouldn't want that shit on my conscience. A daughter.
I wouldn't want it on my conscience either, but shit happens.
He should have taken
shit does happen.
Addict.
I mean, shit happening doesn't absolve you of the responsibility.
You know how much, Kane, you know how much foul shit happens in fucking addiction, man?
It doesn't matter.
I do, but
that's not an excuse.
Yeah, hold up, dude. I do understand all the foul shit that happens, but that don't absolve. That don't mean like you can't just be like all this bad shit happens, so fuck it. Nobody's culpable. I mean, you're still responsible for whatever actions you involve yourself in, if you're high or not.
But who's saying that shit? Tommy said it before. That shit eats him up every day. And I'm sure it does.
I mean, he probably shouldn't have brought it up on the internet, right? Once you bring it up on the internet, people can talk about it every fucking day.
Absolutely.
Right?
Absolutely. Right? Yep. 100%.
So that's why I don't get why he fucking gets up here and spurgs and cries about it and shit.
And I'm not caping for Tommy. He can come up here and fight for himself.
He ain't.
I don't know why.
He's not. You're right.
Hit the link, Tommy.
Hey, and let's. Hey, don't forget.
He don't come when called unless it's Squishy Productions calling.
He was up on King Troll's channel. Remember on King Troll's channel, he said in his deepest
King Troll.
The deepest, darkest moment of his addiction, he went down on another man to get dope. That's what he said.
And
on a
that's
live
what
stream.
Doc repeated.
Hey, don't worry, honeybees. We're going after your channel too, since you want to be with the fuck games, bitch.
He's
Eat
hiding,
a dick,
dude.
Nunzio.
Yeah, motherfucker.
Eat a dick, home.
Yeah,
Oh, wait, never mind. You probably would. You probably would. Yo, let's be honest. Tell the people how you sucked that fucking addict's dick in the car behind the store. Let's talk about that.
Never.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, ain't that what Doc said Tommy does?
Yes.
Used to do or whatever.
Yeah, he said it over at Vegas Valley. There's a
Nunzio does it too. Nunzio does it too, and then he throws shots.
Hey, don't forget, Lord Doc was on my. Lord Doc used to be on my panel every single night.
Okay, to be bisexual, Nunzio. Just own it. Just own it.
Oh, yeah?
Everybody knows you like fingers in your ass. You ride
what,
3
Joe?
fingers. It's out there.
Oh, yeah?
I'm back.
I saw the
Holy
proof.
crap, they're still going.
There's
I love
no
it.
proof, Vic, so keep lying.
Oh,
bro.
really? I was on the other line when he
What's
was
the proof,
talking
Vic?
to
What's the
somebody.
proof?
I heard everything.
You got a clip?
Stop
Vic,
it.
You got a
whatever
clip?
you say.
Motherfucker couldn't even buy his own toothbrush. Couldn't even buy your own toothbrush. You had a hospital toothbrush. You nasty fuck. Couldn't even buy a toothbrush to brush his fucking grill. And he wants to talk about somebody else's teeth. Show your fucking teeth.
Yo, fucking Tommy. Tommy Boston. Yo, Tommy, how much did you pay for those dentures, Tommy?
Tommy doesn't have
Tommy got some.
dentures yet.
He got
Remember?
dentures. The dude's like 40 years old. He had to go get a mouthful of dentures. That's fucking crazy. That's crazy, man.
Oh, shit.
And they're all crooked, too. They're all crooked and miscolored. I'm like, yo, bro, did you get those dentures at the dollar store? Or
Those are called
Salvation
partials,
Army?
Joe, just for the
Dollar
record.
store dentures?
Well, dude, partials are the worst thing to get because he can't afford implants. I mean, partials. So basically,
implants are fucking 50 G's.
Nah,
I couldn't afford implants either.
That's a whole mouthful, but one or
I
just
paid
one
like
is like
$3,000. I got a couple
3,500.
implants and they were like $3,000 a piece.
Oh yeah, for a
Exactly.
couple. I'm talking about the whole grill. That shit
Yo,
is
Vic
crazy.
got fucking false teeth too.
I bet you'd like me to gum it too, you faggot fuck.
What the fuck?
Oh, this getting sensual over here. Whoa.
Nunzio thinks when he thinks of me gumming his shit. Faggot.
I'll be right back.
Bro.
What the fuck?
It's amazing. It's amazing.
Hey, yeah.
It's amazing.
You sound like a retard.
Yo!
Hey, yo, hey, yo. Hey, yo.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to drop a
yo,
fucking
quick.
beat. We're gonna have to get these raps going again.
Right?
We got to set this shit.
I wish I wasn't blind
listen,
over
man,
there. I'd be up there.
I got to take off. I got to take off. I just want to
gay.
say bye to everybody. And hey, Vic, man, you know I'm neutral, but I know you and Sally got shit, but I'm neutral. Just I ain't gonna strike you. Don't strike my shit. You know what I mean?
I ain't
You ain't
striking
gonna
nobody,
strike you.
Joe. I never did. I never will. I'm
And
not a
hopefully,
bitch like that.
hopefully, you know,
Fuck
you
that.
and Zelly and Nunzio get that shit off your chest, and
That'll
move
never
forward
happen,
eventually.
dude. Never.
I'm
Never
confident.
happen.
Dude, you know what the funny thing is? Suzelle and Nunzio wouldn't do those strikes if it were not for Joey and Miko. They wouldn't be doing them. Joey decided, hey, I'm the mob boss and they're the bad guys. You guys are my minions. Go out there and do my bidding. Kind of like when I started a cult. It was basically the same thing. I just called it a cult. And we were amazing while it lasted, but it never lasts forever, sadly. So that sucks.
I'm hoping it will.
Trust me when I tell you. I give you my word that'll never happen.
From his wife, you know.
He wishes that would happen. He wishes.
Yeah, you never were married.
He wants me to be his friend so fucking bad.
Nobody wants you to be a friend.
I didn't want to
with
be
us,
married. If I wanted to be
No one.
married, I
Okay.
would have been married.
All right.
Trust
Let's
that.
put this
I was
on
with
the
him for
table.
14 years. 14 years.
All right, I'm gonna put this on the
14
table.
years and 2
Yeah,
kids
down
later.
the drain, Vic. 14 years down the drain. Now say
And
that.
I don't owe a fucking thing.
Hold on.
I don't owe
Let
a
me just say one thing.
fucking
Let me just say, Nunzio, hold on.
Down the drain, motherfucker.
Hold on.
Why don't you give Rue
Can I,
a divorce, you fucking
quick,
coward?
Can I say something? Can I say
I wanna
another
say
one?
one
Sign
thing
the
before I go.
papers.
Let me just say one quick thing. Look in the chat. Hold on. Look, Tommy just claimed that he never struck me.
I bet Joey comes over
I'm
here
gonna
after.
I'm gonna screenshot
Yeah, he
all
probably
4
will.
of the
Yeah,
strikes,
we're behind
and I'm gonna
them.
post them on my community wall later today. So,
All right, what's up, Mike? How's it going?
No,
Sorry,
no problem.
I
No
was
problem.
gone for a bit. I went.
Oh, you're
Me
good. You're good.
beer,
I put some.
Here, it's time to drink. You know,
I'm
drink.
prepping. I'm prepping dinner. We're gonna have surf and turf. We're gonna have steak and fish. But
Is that what that is? Is that what surf and turf is?
Yeah, surf and turf, steak and fish. Yeah. Usually it's lobster. Usually, but we don't eat shellfish, so I do tilapia, and I do tapley and steak. But
Do they go good together?
Oh, it's delicious.
I've never once thought of fish and a steak at the same time, but I mean, I don't know. Hey, there you go. And I never thought ketchup and eggs would be good together, but damn, you throw some corn tortillas in there, and that's a whole fucking thing.
It's contrasting flavors. But what blows my mind is this: Joe did the most egregious stuff to Nunzio. Egregious. And now
he's going down on Suzelle Bustamante, because that was pretty egregious. When he went down on her, that was rough. And he caught like a viral sexual disease from it because he went on antibiotics immediately.
Guzelle. And this whole paradigm of this white trash circle, it blows my mind. And now they're best friends again, and they're going to attack people, but just be real careful, because Nozio is a coward, and he doesn't work. He doesn't work. All he does is sit on the internet all day at his aunt's house and strike channels. That's all he does.
Well, that's what it's like to be a YouTube mafioso, apparently. You know, apparently when you're in the YouTube mafia, that's what you do. You know, you get cucked by other YouTubers in real life. That's what happens when you're YouTube mafia. You get cucked in real life, according to Nozio. And then, after that, you befriend the guy that fucked your girlfriend, and you start going like, hey, me and you are friends now, and I'm your number 2. You can keep fucking my girlfriend, in fact. That's Nunzio and Joey's setup currently, which is crazy to me, but shouts out to Nick Vogt. It happens, some guys like to see that.
The video of Joey hugging her in the bar is the most cringe thing I've ever seen. I've never seen something more cringe.
I'm pretty sure Joey got it in before they even left the casino. I think he banged her in the casino restroom, honestly. I think that's what happened. Because he was filling up on her at one of the tables. He was getting a little under the skirt and laughing in the camera, Nunzio, filling on your girlfriend's pussy. Sure. He didn't know he was getting fucking sores all over his fingers by doing that yet. But
and if you remember, if you remember back then, remember Larry Blaze? Do you remember this? Larry Blaze was commenting, and he's like, Larry Blaze. He's like, Larry Blaze, man. I ain't messing with your girl.
Right. I ain't messing with your girl, Larry. This is your girl, Larry, because Larry was already fucking her.
He was banging.
So Larry hit it first, then Joey, Nunzio, obviously, and then probably after, I guess. So when Nunzio, Larry, Joey, and then the flight guy, at least A through Z at the airport. She fucked A through Z at the airport.
There's a rumor floating that she had a 3-way. There's a rumor. It's not proven, with a pilot and a baggage handler. There's a rumor. It's just a rumor. It's not proven. But I think, this is what I think. Can I tell you my honest opinion? My honest opinion.
What was that? Was that your old cell phone?
That's my oven. Yeah, sorry about that. My oven.
Yeah, your oven sounds like a Nokia.
When it hit 350, so now it's gonna go into 350 because I have the timer.
Okay. It's flipping or something. Or wait, it's stopped from preheat to the actual cook. It's
to cook. Yeah, the cook temperature.
Yeah, we're at the actual cook temperature.
It's gonna be so. I'm gonna make surf. It's gonna be so good, bro. Me and you hanging out would be awesome. We would eat our tails off. We'd have the best food ever. But no. But the whole thing with Suzelle is, I think that she looks for. I mean, this is my opinion. I could be completely wrong. Allegedly, she looks for acceptance in sex. Acceptance.
Yeah.
You know, and a lot of people, a lot of women that don't have good self-esteem, they look at their looks, you know, to be accepted. But Suzelle definitely threw herself at Joe, and she threw herself at Blaze.
Larry.
And but Anna, what she should have did was fix her relationship with Nunzio. That's what she should have did.
She should have at that time, though. I mean, now I feel like shit. For me, bridges would have been burnt, but for them, apparently, it's not that deep. You know, they don't even give a fuck about their kids. You think they're gonna give a fuck if each other's fucking other people? Of course not.
No.
You know, like at that point, where you don't even care about your actual own kids, you're not gonna care if your spouse is cheating on you, are you? No, probably not. You know, you're probably gonna be Nick Volting in the corner. You're gonna be like, how much tramadol can I take before I feel numb?
Yeah.
Damn, I'm hitting dark today. I'm hitting some dark daggers today. Dang, that's rough. I don't know if you're not catching these. You're not catching these right now, Mike. But these are some daggers at Nick. These are daggers for Nick. They're rough. Threw herself at me. Tommy says she threw herself at me and the pilot. Tommy, hit the link, you bitch. Just hit the link. I'm gonna be nice to you. Mike will be nice to you. I just want to hear your part of this at least. I'm not gonna talk shit to you. I'm not gonna be like, oh, you're sympathizing with chomos or something. It's just I just want to hear your part about you and stupid Suzelle or whatever. You know, if Thumper 88 comes up later, I'll let you know and you can leave. That'll be your thing, right? I'll be like, well, Thumper's here if you want to leave, Tommy, because, you know, whatever. But I definitely want to hear Tommy's take on this, you know, because she knows. She knows. Or he knows. She knows. Tommy knows. Tommy knows the kids. All right, I'll roll the video. I'm just bullshitting. Let's roll the video.
Unless somebody's
not the ones
using
before prison.
I'm a little drunk.
No,
I'm
no,
a lot
listen,
drunk.
let me.
I really think he had some kind of brain damage or something. He can't remember.
this week, all 4 of these strikes were from this week. 2 were from my 70K channel, and 2 are from this little channel.
Squishy's
4 strikes. So basically,
behalf.
so Tommy,
we need somebody. We need somebody.
Because Tommy's acting like he don't know about that.
So this is something I don't get from Kane. He's like, well, Squishy's doing it. So what? Is Squishy's going around striking people? Look at how many people like Squishy in the community, right? Now Joey's going around doing it, and you're buddying up with Joey because, oh, Squishy did it to you. So you think it's okay to do it to other people, even though it was shitty to do to you, which is fucking a stupid ass mentality to have. But, you know, you are you, apparently. And, you know, Kane, you're going to do what Kane do.
Probably Squishy because she's
He
got
might
admin
not.
on his channel.
He might not.
But I'm gonna show the proof.
Sam said right there. She's running his shit for him. He delegated it to mommy.
Oh shit!
All right, well then
He delegated it to mommy. You fucked up.
But you want to know something? Whatever she's doing,
Oh,
Tommy,
shit,
at the end
we
of
got
the
a
day,
quick
he's
in the
responsible for it.
house.
It's his channel.
That's
So
true.
he's not gonna sit back and act like, well, I didn't do it.
Trying to
Yeah,
get
you
my
did. It came
beer
from your fucking
skis.
channel. It's got your information.
Let's make sure it's
Yeah,
him.
she struck me twice on his
Is that
behalf.
you, Quick?
I
will-
think the first
Yep.
video was his video.
All right.
Well, Squishy better never.
This was hilarious.
Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying, bro. You were going in. Honestly, I thought you were gonna be weak and kiss the ring, and I was actually like, I
Fuck
see
no.
the years of being around the YouTube place taught you something that you can't really give in too much to these guys because it doesn't get any weaker or anything. They just take more and more and more from you, and they actually want your copyrighted work, and they're trying to actually fucking extort us. They're trying to extort us. They're literally like, hey, give us money and we'll take down the false copyright strikes, which is YouTube Mafioso 101.
I would never give him a dime.
Well, you know me on these YouTube streets, and I just wanted to say one thing to Vic. Vic, I apologize about disrespecting you. I wanted to tell you to your face. I apologize. That's
you can
all I
tell
want.
because he used his sympathetic voice, so you can tell he means it because he used his sympathetic.
Wanted to apologize to you because I've been disrespectful to you. I got sucked into a whole tornado of drama. But Vic, I'm sorry, man. And
you
if
gotta
we could
lean
be
in when if you want somebody to believe you and you sound like you're confessing something like that, Mike. When you sound like you're confessing, if you want somebody to believe you, imagine I'm saying this far away. You want to lean in like this, lean in forward, maybe have your hands between your legs or something. But when you lean in forward, it shows that you're actually leaning towards the person you're talking to.
Sure.
And this is a thing detectives use to tell if people are telling the truth, because usually when you're lying, you're more leaning back, you're more defensive, your hands are crossed like this. But if you're leaning forward in like some kind of prayery or hands crossed like this, these are things. Well, I just watch a lot of interrogations. I watch a lot of interrogations.
Interrogate. So what detectives do? What detectives do is they look at your hand movements. If you're moving your hands, if
They
you're
look at
moving
your whole
face.
body. Yep, everything.
And I'm completely chill. But the problem is that I think that me and Vic were always cool for a long time. I got sucked into that whole vortex.
Mike, it was never nothing that serious between you and I, man. There really wasn't. It was just shit talking. You never did anything.
But Vic,
that,
right?
But Vic, I said some stuff that was out of pocket, bro, and it was disrespectful.
Sure.
And
the only thing you've ever said, Mike, is shit about Donna, which doesn't bother me.
Vic, all I'm trying to tell you, Vic, I'm trying to tell you, I apologize.
Vic did the opposite thing, or the reciprocal thing.
It's
obviously,
all good, man.
he talked mad shit about whoever, probably your mom or somebody.
But Vic, do you see?
But
so
even
Vic,
then, that probably is going to happen in the future, you guys. So don't be so quick to apologize, because even then,
no, it's good. It's not. I think it's a new age. But Vic was so
for the
Vic was so
time, right?
Banana, hear me out. Banana, hear me out.
I'll be quiet.
Vic, hear me out. Vic was so comforting to Nunzio because Nunzio was like the kid who needs a father figure, and that's what Vic was. He was more of an uncle, more like an uncle, right? But you kind of helped him along, and he even came to visit you and stuff like that. And I'm really sorry to say this. I hate to say this kind of stuff, but Zell's a skank. I'm just saying that's just the truth of the matter. And if Nunzio was smart, he'd get away from her.
Let me
separate
ask
himself.
both you guys a question real quick. I got a question for both you guys. Describe a skank to me. Mike first and then Quick.
Okay, me first?
Yes.
Okay, so what a skank is a skank uses her looks for acceptance. She uses favors. Favors for acceptance.
Okay, a little bit of like a little sluttiness in there.
They can't. So an S word can't use her personality or her achievements to win a man. So it's in other words, here's my
you can say skank although you want. It's the S. The other one's the S word.
Yeah. So what Suzelle does is she's here's my P word. Here, you wanna bang it? Here, bang it. Bang it real quick. You know, and she was dating a pipe.
10 seconds. 10 seconds, Mike.
What happened?
We're giving Mike his last 10 seconds, and then I'm asking you a question. Go ahead, 10 seconds, Mike. Wrap it up.
All right, want me to finish? Yeah, so she was banging Nunzio, Joey, Larry Blaze, and a pilot at the same time. She had 4 guys.
I don't see Mike Banana.
He's right above you on the screen. He waved. He's like, "Hey, it's me, Mike."
No, I don't see him. I just see his avatar circling. Maybe it's me.
Oh yeah, it must be because he is live. He's live on mine. He's not glitching. It looks like both of you guys got like little. Oh no, those are your microphone bars. Oh no, you guys seem fine.
So can you hear me? Can you guys hear me?
You sound fine, Mike. You sound great.
Yeah. So the biggest.
It must be on his end.
The biggest problem with Guzelle is that she seeks acceptance in sexual acts, and that's what a lot of weak women do. They don't earn it; they just give it.
When I was younger, that's kind of what I taught my girlfriend. What was like the most important in a weird way, like my first girlfriend, not like the current one, but like it was weird because I was a little bit older than her. I think I was like 3.5 years older than her. So like it was a little weird. I felt like I don't know, because they always say girls mature a little quicker than men and everything. So I did feel like we were together, I think, for like 5 years or maybe 6 or something. But still, like I always felt like, I don't know, like I felt like because I was a little bit older, I always had an edge on her. Like I was, like Pokemon where your level's above somebody, almost. It's like, I don't know. It's just weird. I always felt like she was stupid. Not
But
just stupid at books, but stupid at actual street stuff as well. I always thought she was kind of a stupid hoe.
I just think some women that have that are semi attractive, they get guys to kind of cater to them just because of sex.
I think that's what it was. That's what I'm saying. Well, my first girlfriend, I think that's what it was. She got me to cater to her because she was kind of a stupid hoe. And I was like, hey, I'm going to love this hoe or whatever. And I dicked her down good. So good. I kept her for like years.
Yeah. I mean, dude, I was with my ex-wife for 11 years. That's a long time.
Yeah, you can't keep a hoe that long, though.
14 years, baby.
It depends, though. Like, it really depends, because I do acknowledge, like, in my thing, I did start, like, ignoring her for video games and stuff at some points. There's a lot of things I did where I was just like, fuck this, I'm bored with her, type
Banana.
of thing. It wasn't like I cheated. I was just playing games and doing drugs. Yeah, go ahead, quick. Sorry.
You know why I didn't get married, bro? Because when the end of the relationship comes to an end, or when the relationship comes to an end, I don't owe a fucking thing to nobody.
That's right.
But my kids. That's it.
Yeah.
Done deal. I walk away. She walks away. I do me, and she does her. That's it.
Yeah.
Simple.
Good.
It's simple. I don't have to worry about somebody signing papers. I don't have to do none of that. You feel me?
But I mean, like, arguably, my girlfriend gets paid more than me. So when we get married, I'm really going to be the one that, like, cashes in a bit.
And, she wasn't the one that I wanted to marry. That's why I never got married.
Yeah, of course. I mean, obviously, it would have happened, or it would have,
To be quite frank.
People change, though. That's the thing. People change.
Absolutely.
And people always say this thing like, oh, nobody ever changes. You're doing this, you're going to be that forever. It'll be like, oh, you're drinking, you're going to drink forever. No, people will drink. And then like 7 years later, your whole DNA changes, basically. Within 7 years,
for my kids
all
for
your
13
cells
years.
basically replaced, and you're almost completely a different human at that point. So I mean, you do grow, you do evolve, and you have to do it also mentally,
And another reason I was in that relationship for so long is because when I first met her, I got her pregnant within the first month.
Damn,
so I had to be around. I had to be around for my kids' sake. I didn't have to, but I wanted to.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Yeah, you got a lot of like, you don't got a lot of priorities, actually. I think that's what it is now. Think about it back then. When you were that young, you had very few things to focus on, right? But now that you're this old in your life, and, just going based off of how old I am in my life and the things I have to deal with, I assume yours are at least equal. So it'd be like, obviously, you're dealing with like 100 or 1,000 times more things than you were when you were that age. Not just the kid thing, like literally now you have a bunch of random little things that happened since then and now, and all those things still count because they happened to you since then. So I mean, it's hard to just dismiss things.
Yo, Chris Jackson, I never said I don't fuck with Ham Banana. I said I don't fuck with Thumper.
Nah.
Get your story straight.
I don't know. I've heard you say things about me sometimes where you're like, I don't fucks with Banana. But I think it was because of the thumper. Well, I don't know. I don't know when.
But back when you were doing that bullshit, I didn't agree with you, and I came to your panel and told you
and
that.
I know you still don't. You still don't agree with it, and obviously I shouldn't have did it. It was in bad taste. It wasn't good to do.
And you own it. At least you own it, Banana.
And the thing is, yes, like just because, you know, like in my opinion, I still feel like there's a case to be made that it's an adult platform, but also,
you're not a pedophile. You're not.
Yeah,
a pedophile
obviously, and none of the things I did were grooming those kids whatsoever. Everything I said to those kids,
if I thought that, I wouldn't be here.
Everything I said to those kids either disgusted them or made them run away from me or just leave the internet or monkey altogether. Like they nothing I said was like, hey, you know, this or that, you know.
I go where I want on this app, Banana. You know what I mean? I go where I want. Nobody's gonna gatekeep me, man.
That's good.
I'm a
that's
grown
what I'm
man.
trying to do right now. That's what I'm trying to do. And that's
if
the
you
problem I'm having with Joey.
And Vic, if you've noticed, real quick, let me jump real quick. Vic, if you noticed, like I was cool with Joe for like a couple days ago, and now all of a sudden he's like ripping me apart. And
what happened?
It's because I'm not going to his panel.
Oh, I don't know, because I really don't watch Joe, so I'm not. I don't know.
So Vic, I'm not going to be a part of his new whatever he's doing. I'm just not going to be a part of it. Listen. The best of luck, bro. You know, I'm talking about him. Best of luck. I'm just not going to be there. And then he started putting all the old scratch and sniff videos and F him and F that. Really? Dude, it's just like...
Arguably, bro, like if he didn't do that though, Mike, you probably would have showed up. Because I mean, like if he didn't turn on you, I don't see why you wouldn't have. It would have been.
I didn't even know he went
if
live.
He would have potentially just welcomed you over or rode out the carpet or something and been like, hey, we're gonna have Mike up. You guys want to see Mike? You know, something cool. Yeah. But that would be something. But he was just a dick to you for some reason, just immediately, and I don't get that. I just don't understand. Sorry, Click, did you say something too? I don't. I thought I heard him comment.
What I did was I thought about the past, and I thought about how egregious they were to me, like they would make fun of me and stuff. And I've grown so much.
Sad, though. Looking at it makes me sad.
I've grown so much since then. So you know what? Fuck them. Fuck them.
That's how I feel too when I look at it. That's why I don't like looking at it, because they'd be like the way they treat me or the way they, you know, anything.
Be careful though, Mike, when you say that, because then if you end up over there, you're gonna look like the idiot. You know
I'm not going there, Vic. Vic, my brother. I'm not going there.
That's what I was so worried about with you today. Quick,
I mean,
that's what I was worried about. But you were on your
never
today, dude.
Never. And that's why they're so mad, because listen. If you see me on CTs or Bob's or any of the channels, not Banana. Banana has a very powerful energy, but a lot of panels like and I don't go to Gen X Jeff's anymore. I've left that channel.
You guys,
I've left that channel, but when I go, I take over. But the thing is that I like coming here because we have equal energy. Like me and Banana have 50-50 equal energy. Like we don't overtake each other. And that's what I love about this channel. But no, Joey wants to use me as a cash cow, and it's not going to happen. And now but bro, he's pissed off now. Vic, he's pissed that I'm not going there anymore. He's mad. He's mad. So you're seeing the lines form. Like, you know, it's just, you're seeing like, you know, how things are going to work out in this summer. But I wish the guy nothing but the best.
That's not how I thought it would be going. I feel like it was just 2 weeks ago. I was celebrating Joey getting out of prison. Joey's getting out of prison. Me and Joey are gonna be playing chess, and everybody's like, "Fuck you! You're gonna go to Joey's channel." And I was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna go to Joey's channel. You guys are haters. You know, whatever. I'm gonna go to
longer than 2 weeks though. He's been out for a month or so.
I know. That's what I mean. It felt like 2 weeks. Obviously. Actually, it's been a lot longer.
Banana.
It's just felt like 2. It feels like a week ago. Honestly, even less.
It feels time flies.
It's crazy. Dude, like that. Joey turns on you like that.
Yeah, he does. He does.
It's hardcore when he does.
If you don't kiss his ass, he flips on you. That's what happens.
Oh, you guys want to know something funny? Oh shit! Quick, do you know Samurai? Quick,
the stutterer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Did you hear what happened to Samurai?
No, what happened?
He got hit by a bus.
Stop it, Banana! Don't say that.
No, Thumper 88 took his channel down. Completely down.
That shit's weak, man.
Completely down. Like so he logged into his channel because they were sharing StreamYard, right? And he started playing something on Samurai's channel, and it got his channel deleted permanently.
Wow.
Permanently gonzo.
Well, he never did content, did he?
He had a channel. He had a dude. He sounded Samurai. I was gonna make a video about it, but I've been lazy. I made one video about Vinny Pots and Pants. Did you see the Vinny Pots and Pants video where I did?
No.
Oh my god.
When did you do that?
I put it on my backup channel. It's a brand new channel. So if you go to my main channel, the Hambanana channel, I think it's the one we're on right now, right?
Yeah.
If you go to the post, I did like a premiere thing, and it's that you'll see the Nozio mattress. Remember when the Nunzio meme where he's stabbing the mattress, but it's the one with the face on it? Like it's that one, the one with the face. I made that mattress face my avatar. So that mattress face is my avatar for the channel. So if you see, it's called Hand Banana the God. But it's in my post, so you could just click it and watch it. It's fun.
Bumzio says, I'll never be monetized. I've been monetized for over 3 years.
Yeah, you've been for a while, bro. Yeah.
He's just a fucking idiot, man.
Why is he like, dude, he's so crazy. Dude,
he's the biggest, he's not crazy. He's the biggest lolcow in this fucking community.
I mean,
and that's a fact.
No, I don't know, man.
Who's a bigger lolcow than Bumzio?
Mike.
Name one. No. Mike don't go around like
I'm all whispering like you can't hear me.
I mean,
Mike probably
your opinion could be different. You know,
like we could do a vote. You guys want to do a vote? We could be interactive with the community. I could put up
you want to do a poll?
Yeah,
do a poll.
Who do you want?
Bumzio or Mike? I guarantee it's going to be Bumzio.
Nunzio.
Well, the one thing I don't do is I don't dox people, and he doxes
out here.
Hold on, you guys.
After him.
Quick. You can pick one person, and Mike, you can pick one person to add to the poll besides Nunzio. Well, besides Nunzio, who else do you want to add? And Mike, you can add somebody to the poll of who's the biggest lolcow in the community. We got
Savage Dave.
All right, we got Savage Dave. Who do you want to add? Who do you want to add, Mike?
I would say AC with butt plugs in his butt.
AC.
Authority. I don't know if I spelled that right. I hope I didn't. Oh.
I thought you were doing it with Mike and Nunzio.
I am, but we also added these people, so it's going to be a 4 thing because you can add up to 4 people. So I just added all 4.
Believe it or not, people call me a lolcow, but I actually could have a good conversation. A lot of lolcows, they can't have a conversation with people.
You can carry a conversation. I give you that, Mike, for real.
Yeah, it seems like a lot of the dumb shit you either do on purpose or just out of like bad habits, like you drank too much or something. But yeah, I don't know. You definitely carry a conversation. You're funny as shit. You do great impressions. You definitely hold it down when I walk away. And
when Mike sings, bro, oh my god,
Glaze.
When he sings, oh my god.
What is Mike? Sing us a song, Mike.
When Mike sings, bro, that shit is funny.
It's easy because you're beautiful. Sorry.
Who did that?
I think it was from Eddie Murphy. It was from Eddie Murphy, The Night Professor. Yeah, like when he's like singing, he's trying to like pick up that chick or something. He's like, Reggie, that was a good song or something. He like slams his hand to the potato or piano.
Just
into the potato.
Really, yeah, right. Hot potato. But just, I'm just gonna give you guys some advice. Just be very careful. There's a group of people going around striking channels. So just be real.
I know.
And it's this guy right here, the Dr. Chink guy. That's the mean guy. So I'm just saying, be careful.
I don't trust any Filipinos, honestly.
Just be very, very careful.
I never trust a Filipino.
Tommy, hit the link.
They got them broad shoulders. Yeah, Tommy, hit that link, bro.
I'd love
to have you up here, bro. The link's posted. You get the link, Tommy. This is very
the first person to make Hit My Cash App be famous. Hit my cash
my gosh!
No, I did. That's mine.
That's
mine, Mike.
You mocked
me.
Yeah, but
mine.
it was definitely Quick that made that.
That's a fact.
You mocking Quick probably made it a little better. I mean, obviously. We all started mocking Vic and I'm still doing it.
Everybody does.
Everybody
but
does.
We love Vic. We love Vic.
Obviously,
Vic,
I mean, it's a funny joke. It's a thing we do because we all have our things. That's what I'm saying. That's why, like I was saying, mine's like the allegedly thing.
But you have to get
allegedly.
But you have to get his voice right. Hit my Cash App, B.
Right.
You have to get the exact voice right.
Hit the Cash App, Mike, not hit mine.
Hit the Cash App, B. You got to know how to do it. I'm telling you, Vic. You know, let me ask.
Hit the bucks and that B. Remember that, Mike coined that one as well. Hit my bucks and that B. Mike was brutal with his trolling, bro. It's funny sometimes, but
I don't take it. I don't take it. I don't take it.
It don't matter if you do or not, honestly. I might have misjudged you guys because the boxing, if it is keeping you guys off of the actual street drug, that's so much better than doing the street
I'm all for it. I'm all for it.
I am too. I'm like, hey, anybody not being on the actual street drugs.
I just happen not to have to take that anymore. You know what I mean?
That's good, Vic, bro. Hey, Vic. Lord Doc said he was working on not taking it anymore, actually.
Doc ain't on it anymore.
And that, what's crazy though, because I do take this antidepressant called Cerrone. It's like Zoloft, right?
Cetralene. Yes, it is Zoloft. It's Cetralene.
I tried to stop taking it about a month ago, right?
Brutal.
But oh my god, dude! Oh my god,
it's brutal. I went through it.
I was happy. I was like, I felt like I wanted to cry. I was like,
Banana. I used to be on
all mad and crazy. Like it was so crazy to feel that rush of crazy
your emotions go crazy.
And then I felt like I was feeling like this weird whooshy feeling. They call them brain zaps, I guess. Whereas like you're like kind of like that, something like that. And I kept feeling those like all the time. Like every time I would move, I would feel them. That's why I call them these whooshy feelings, because every time I move, like I feel like whoosh. And then if I move this way, I go whoosh. It's kind of like it feels wavy, like a little whooshy feeling to me. But that's like the coming down of it, plus those crazy emotions with it. And like, damn,
I was on Paxil at one time.
I can't imagine anything like Paxil, Suboxone, or any of that shit. You guys have.
It sucks.
I can't imagine any of that shit, bro.
I kicked Remeron too.
Getting off of it, bro, is hard.
You ever hear of Remeron?
I quit cigarettes. I quit cigarettes before. Like
I have.
I never heard of Remeron, but I don't take like drugs.
Well, it's an antidepressant, man.
Oh, it's amazing. I never heard of it. It might have been a bit before my time, before what they just now.
Yeah, it's a very old medication.
Yeah, they probably don't know use
it.
It's amazing. It's amazing how drugs, manipulate your mind, your chemistry, your brain chemistry, right? Your brain chemistry, your equilibrium.
Shouts out to the 5G towers. They do the same thing.
Oh yeah.
Yo, why do you think I was off YouTube for so long? Because my emotions were crazy. I didn't want to come back to YouTube like that. But now that I'm normal and I can what do you call it? I can I can focus and I can.
I like to call it
everything.
function. I like to say
Yeah,
like
function.
I got function normal, you know, something like that. Where I'm
when I went through
because before that I'd be like I'm not functioning properly.
You know
very robotic.
If you know me, I'm always I'm brutally honest with my life. So when I was divorcing, they gave me Zoloft, and it was 150 milligrams. That's the highest amount you can take.
That's a high dose.
I was gonna say, did they start you with that, bro? Like, I assume you worked your way up from like 10 or 20.
They started me with 100, and then they went to 100.
Mike's a big dude, though.
And I felt
got a big brain. You got a big brain.
I'm telling you, I felt great. Nothing.
I bet for a while.
Nothing could bother me. And this is the truth. Nothing could. And I felt fantastic. And I can function. I can do anything. But let me tell you something. When I stopped taking it, oh my God. I mean, woof, it was like Jack the Ripper.
You know what?
You know, like when you come off of it.
Happen, though, when you're like, for me, what was scary was knowing what was going to happen, and then when it happened, still not being able to control it. Where I was like, hey, I know I'm going to get super emotional because I did this on purpose. I was like, hey, I just don't want to keep taking these for the rest of my life, right? And I decided I was wrong because when I was off of these codes, because I tried to do it code turkey as well. So
I thought I was going to be on that shit for life.
I mean, so you definitely got to slowly decrease it. Anything you're on, you got to slowly decrease it.
Take it down. But the 150 was a big mistake. I should have been on probably 50s.
Yeah.
But I was on 150, and it was a physician's assistant.
25.
And I'm telling you, I felt like the king of the world on that stuff. Like nothing, you could punch me in the face. I go, that was a good punch. But Norris, you don't get up, you don't get mad. You feel like euphoria. You feel euphoria all the time.
No, it's like when I'm super drunk. That's how I felt.
Yeah.
You tried to punch me and I'd laugh at you.
And then when you
leave, you know those Cash Apps Nunzio's showing?
If I get mad, I'd punch you back though. That'd be crazy.
They were 2 years ago, and I used to charge him to fucking come on my panel. That's why he's such an idiot.
Yeah. What was he showing? We don't know what you're talking about.
You probably didn't come to that part yet on Canes.
Nah. Sure. You want to see it? You guys want to watch it for a bit? We can watch
Of course, let's do it.
All right. Yeah, we'll watch it at least till Quick leaves because that's pretty funny. Like, I want to see you up there, Quick. That's why I was kind of watching because I was like, is Quick gonna cave in? Is Quick gonna hold his ground?
I told him to eat a dick finally and left.
Eat a dick.
All right, let's watch this. I love it so far, Quick. You've been holding your own and doing way better than I like. Not better than I expected, but normally, like usually, you don't put this much effort into your battles, honestly. So I mean, you did great today.
Put a fucking video up on that channel.
Vic is rebranding. He's rebranding.
Tommy. That's a fact.
Revenge of the Vic.
Fucking divorce papers.
He was squishy.
So let me answer that question. All right, I'm going to answer that question.
Sorry,
so with that divorce papers, right?
That's Nunzio. That's Nunzio.
That looks like one of their memes.
There's a record of it. He filed for that. But
why are you mad, Nunzio? You gotta strike the channel again.
Make the divorce papers
Don't be
beforehand
that mad,
when he was
bro.
in jail. Why couldn't he file?
She
Why
did.
couldn't she file? No, she didn't. She did not because guess what? I used to talk to the prisons there. I used to call the corrections office.
So bad for the community. They're the only ones that lose out on the
He
content.
never sent documentation.
I just keep
of a
making new
divorce
lives on different channels.
Between them, though.
Subscribe to my new channel, by the way, you guys.
Let her say her piece.
Let me talk.
Everybody, before we continue the video, you guys make sure you click the post on this channel, the main channel, right? In the post, there's a link to a video, and that's a video on my brand new channel called Ham Banana the God. So if we do get struck down here, that's where I'm gonna go live.
Can you put it in chat so I can go and subscribe?
Yeah, just let me roll the video and click on it.
Because you can always look up a record in Massachusetts. Even if she filed it, there's still some kind of record that will prove the date. Because it will show the date of when she filed it, because it needs the docket number of the paper that she did and the date. Nothing is recorded in Massachusetts that she ever filed for divorce. So that is a fucking lie.
Yeah,
And whoever wants to research it, you can, because there's no document number or date of when she filed. She never did. So she's a fucking liar. She wanted the nuncio to file for the divorce because she did not want to
Janet
pay
Zanuck
for
is
the
nuncio.
divorce.
That's nuncio.
That's
why
she wanted nuncio to do it, because
Janet
she don't want to
Zanuck
pay
is
a dime for the
I just dinged it. I just dinged it.
And
ask you a question?
hold on, I'm not done. The second thing that I wanted to add on to this is what you just told Vegas Valley, that we're mad that you don't want to be our friends, bro. Nobody, me or Nunzio, we don't want to be your friends. That's not even on the fucking table.
Sure.
We don't give a fuck. The only issue I had with you, Vic, is that you kept running your fucking mouth about me, so therefore I kept running my mouth about you. And you told me on the stream before that you would stop talking.
But you were
about
lying
me.
on my name, Zell.
Bro, I'm not done. Me and you agreed. Hold on, me and you agreed. You said on my channel in a comment, I won't talk about you, Zell, and you can stop talking about me. I was like, okay, cool, no problem. Then,
but you came on bananas and ran your mouth.
Wait, let me tell you what I found out. I had people in other
when I went at them, banana. Remember?
That you
I do. I remember that.
Talking
that
shit
was
with other people
epic.
about me. Yeah,
it was.
Whatever the fuck. So therefore,
I wonder if that's one of the ones they struck.
That's when I started talking shit about you, Vic. That's why I had.
But don't lie.
What?
Don't lie. I'm not lying, so why do you gotta lie about
me? They strike anything that makes them look bad.
Oh, so I'm on Suboxone, Joe?
Oh, you guys, Mike, fucking Vic, think about this, right? They strike anything that makes them look bad or stupid, right? So,
yeah.
When this is all said and done, like, do you think Sally's out and fucking Joey are gonna start pressuring Kane to take this live stream down? Or either that, or knowing that I'm live streaming it and I'm probably gonna clip a part of it and make an episode.
You got your DVR on, so they can't rewind. Let me change my avatar.
I don't know if they do or not. I don't, but I don't know if they do. It's not a big deal. They could strike me for anything. They struck me for my avatar. Look at my avatar quick. They struck me for this avatar. You see this avatar? It's a picture of Joey and Rudy in a tree. I sat there for like hours, like 6 hours, and drew this picture on a live stream. So
look at my avatar. That shit is gangster as fuck.
I'm just saying, my point was, though, that Nunzio and Suzal will strike you even for your own avatar that you created. It don't matter what it is. They're just going to say they own it and that's theirs. They're going to do a false copyright strike. It's not a big deal. It's not your fault. It's not my fault. They might strike us and be like, that big old Italian face there, that's my Italian face. And they're going to be like, strike.
Sure.
But that's what they've been doing to people. That's why it's so pathetic. You know, they can't handle the criticism or our voices. So they
saying, man, we're in the drama community. We all talk shit about each other. They can talk shit about me. I don't care.
Well,
I tell the truth.
Well, you know, Philip doesn't work. He can't get a job. He can't get a job.
Of course not.
And you know, Suzelle got fired.
She
got fired from United Airlines. Did you guys?
She got fired from Frontier Airlines.
I didn't
Frontier,
know that.
My bad. Frontier.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, she got fired.
Yeah, allegedly, she was claiming
she got fired. I already checked, bro.
Yeah, you could probably call them.
I will say this.
Probably call Frontier Airlines and ask them, bro.
I have a family member. I have a family member that works for the Norfolk Airport Authority, which is the police department.
What that is?
She got fired.
Shit.
She got fired, and you know why she got fired for it? Because she was drunk on a flight.
Oh, that's what Tommy said too. He said that she was stealing the little alcohol bottles. Yeah, the little dollar liquor bottle.
Drunk on a flight.
Well, she's been on YouTube steady for well over a week now, so they're in the same house.
Yep.
On a panel.
True.
Like, what the fuck?
I bet. So
they're in
steak and filet mignon's gonna be running out, ain't it, Zelly? So you're not gonna be.
So what I heard,
this is more food.
this is what I heard. It allegedly they're at his. No, now Vic, you know this. His aunt's house in Florida, right? That's where they're supposedly at. They're supposedly at that house, allegedly.
Quick question: where are their kids at? Florida?
They're with their father. They're with her father.
Oh, no, they're not. I heard they were with a black family in Florida.
They are. They are.
Getting raised by alligator people.
I'm not even going to comment on that either. So,
did you see, Joe?
Wait, did you guys see? Are they in Florida or Vegas though? Are the kids in Florida or Vegas?
I don't know. Man.
I don't either. That's something I was wondering because I would be crazy to
I don't care
them. I mean, that's just concerning. Like, I guess I don't care as much
just
for
concerning.
Like anything.
I know I wouldn't be on YouTube if I didn't have my,
Right? Like, wouldn't that be so crazy to be like, hey, you guys are so obsessed with me and you guys need to not worry about me on YouTube. It'd be like, bitch, go worry about your kids. Why you?
I love,
exactly, bro. Like, if my kid was in protective custody or something, I wouldn't be on YouTube. Like with Lord Doc, when his dog got bit by a bear, the motherfucker wasn't on YouTube. He's like, hey, my dog got hurt, something drastic's going happening, prayers for King or whatever, right? And people sent the prayers because people love King. They love Doc.
Let me tell you something. Nozio and Zell, they do not care about their kids. They don't give a rat's tail about their kids. They don't. That's it.
I heard you say something, Banana, about me and Doc, like, in the future not being cool. That'll never happen.
I love Doc. When Doc is not drunk, he's awesome. He's awesome.
Who?
But when he gets hammered, he's a different person. But when he's not,
anybody is, you know what I mean?
Not always.
He holds it together. He holds it together pretty well.
I don't know, bro. I've been on his panel before. He's like, I don't know what's going on, and people are screaming at me, and it's like, what the hell?
Well, you know how it goes, Mike.
I know. So I just stopped. So Vic, I just stopped going there. I just stopped going there. That's all.
That's
like
all.
I said,
if you don't like the content, just don't go. That's what I'm the same way. If I don't like the content, Vic, I'm not gonna go.
This is the thing, Vic. I don't strike channels. I wish Doc nothing but the best, but Suzelle and Nunzio, they strike your channels, and they're scumbags.
I know.
They're scumbags.
It's a scumbag move, man. But did you hear what I said, Banana? I heard you say something to Mike about wait till Doc and Vic aren't no longer cool and they'll be going at it. That'll never happen, bro. I'll never beef with Doc.
Yeah, I had Doc's back. So I mean, I'm talking about probably 100 times I had Doc's back. But when he was letting me get attacked, but now I look back at it, is because he was intoxicated. So that's why he wasn't really catching what was going on. I don't need anyone to gatekeep me, but like if you invite someone, so Vic, if you invite someone to come on your panel and they come on your panel and there's 5 people jumping on them, the panel owner should jump in and say, yo, chill, stop it. This is a guest. That's all I'm trying to say. That's all.
Everybody's different though. But did you hear what I said about me and Doc?
Yeah, I heard you.
Okay. Because that'll never happen. I'll never beef with Doc. I got no reason to.
Yeah, I like Doc. I like him. But it's just that he lets people overrun him on his channel, and it's because when he gets intoxicated, he gets overrun by other people. And what they're doing, Vic, you know what I'm talking about when I say this one word: weaponizing his channel. They weaponize his channel.
I mean, if people see you up there, Mike, Doc's told you they're all going to come up and confront you.
That's fine. That's fine.
It is what it is.
Yeah, and listen, that's cool. But if it's just going to be chaos nonstop and not a conversation, I don't need to be there. That's not a rage quit. It's just like there's no fun in it. There's no fun in the experience. I got to use the restroom. I'll be back.
What up, Dutch?
I'll be back.
The gangsters in the building. What's up, Dutchy? She said you need protection when you're on a panel and you can't handle people screaming the truth at you. Poor little Mikey. Yo. Where'd everybody go? Yo, look at Janet Zanek's avatar. That shit is funny. That's hilarious.
I don't see how they're still in business, man. Yeah, I think one day you ran the code when I lived in Jersey.
My bad. I walked away for a bit. Did it get all quiet up in here? Did you guys run away? Did it get really quiet up here? Holy shit. You guys just left it all dead air. Horrible, you guys. Horrible. Nosy over here ruining my shit.
I'm on
Suboxone. I didn't say, Vic. The only reason why I said you were on Suboxone. Hold on. The only reason why I said you were on Suboxone, Vic, let me tell you. I'm going to answer your question. The only reason why I said that was because of the shit that I was saying that you kept saying about me. After that day where we agreed to have a truce or a mutual agreement, I'm not talking about each other. After I saw the screenshots, that's when I said that shit.
Quick, but are you saying you wasn't talking about shit? You wasn't talking shit about her in chat?
If I was, it was all the truth.
Okay, so maybe you was talking shit.
Maybe I was. Maybe
I think she's just saying that's what started this shit between you.
Yeah, you don't have to lie on my name. Don't lie on my name. I take my recovery very serious.
You're lying on my name.
Okay, let me ask you a question, Zoe. Did you ever call the FBI on JoJo in my backstage? Okay, at least you're being honest about that.
I'm gonna call the FBI on Kane later on for this fucking.
Yeah, be careful. Be
careful. That's a joke.
That ain't a joke.
CIA and
it ain't a joke.
Oh, she's bringing Interpol.
That shit's horrible, man.
What's your next question, Vic?
FBI. Call the FBI on someone.
Dude, you don't even know the reason behind that story.
I was there. I was backstage with you. What do you mean I don't know?
Okay, so you don't know everything else. You don't know that I was a part of the whole Squishy Productions back in the day. You don't know that I was talking to Tyler, to Bacardi, to fucking Squishy, to all those people, right? So you don't know what led to me doing that shit. And mind you, Vic, Joe already knows what happened during that time. I only did it because he put up my information up there. He put up Nunzio's information up there and all this shit. But that's the past.
Too. I don't call the FBI.
But that's the past. But Vic, it was more than that. It was other shit that was going to that because
bullshit.
No, because all these people wanted Joe behind bars. Squishy, Weenie, all of them wanted him behind bars. You don't know the whole fucking story.
You wanted him behind bars,
Okay,
too.
you don't know the whole fucking story. So
you don't know the whole story of why I wanted Joey Amico arrested. Well, tell us the story of why you wanted him arrested so bad you called the fucking FBI on him. The federal booby inspectors. Or wait, no, it's the Bureau of
Investigations.
No, it's instigations. There's the Bureau of Instigating Bullshit. That's what they do. They always come at me and they say, yo, Banana, you done been investigated, bro, by the Bureau. And I'm like, fuck you, Bureau. I ain't do nothing wrong. And then they want to tell me I did things. And I'm like, no, I didn't. You can't prove it. And then I never went to prison. So screw them. I'm just kidding. Now, no, I'm just rambling because I think it's funny. So Suzelle saying she called the FBI on Joey for no reason, basically, or she's just saying we don't understand the reason, but she's not giving us the reason, which is weird.
Well, we know Philip is a snitch. Philip is a snitch.
So Suzelle, she called the FBI,
and she's a snitch as well. Yeah, she's a snitch.
Yeah, Joey's a snitch as well. Joey's called the police on Dr. Dave. Joey called the fire department and the police department on Dr. Dave. He did it live without them.
He sent someone to his house.
He did that as well.
And if something, you realize if that guy would have harmed Dr. Dave, that Joey would be an accomplice. He'd be an accomplice because
he would have been the one that plotted out the whole crime. He facilitated the whole crime. He would be the mastermind of the crime, which would make him the most culpable for the crime, like the most to get blamed.
Culpable is a great word. A lot of people don't know what culpable is, and basically it's another word for accomplice. But the thing is that I think a lot of people don't realize the mental illness in this sector. And me and you, we like to joke. We like to joke around and have fun, but we would never send someone to someone's house. Me and you would never do that. It's just these people.
I'd be careful with those we statements, Mike.
I don't think you would. I don't think you would. Yeah, but
I don't think you would refrain from sending somebody to somebody's house
if it's a credible threat, to my well-being.
Bro, like if Tommy sent me like $400, I would drive 4 hours.
Would you bring Marley with you?
No, I would take a camera and I would do what Joey says can't be done. I'd film him and mock him while he's doing his daily walk and be like, look at this Joey Amico walking around his neighborhood, little flimsy old man.
The funniest thing, I'll tell you,
mock him while I walk around.
It'd
be worth it. It'd be the best $400 to $500 or $600 you ever spent, Tommy DTV. I literally am within range to do that. I just need money and the basically just the money to do it, because I won't do it for free. I'm not gonna do that for free.
Do you think
I'm above it mentally? I just want
your opinion, because I think your channel's gonna grow. This is my opinion.
And a free trip. Sorry.
Do you think Suzelle or Nunzio's channels are ever gonna grow?
Nunzio just lost his channel, so the clear answer is no. He's not gonna grow.
I love it.
I'm trying not to lose my channel. I hope they don't give me any frivolous strikes or anything. But, even then, I know I will win them. So it's not that bad. Like, I don't think, they're going to take me down. I'm going to get deleted over something. But if I do, I would just make a new channel. I would be like, well, that sucks. The community lost out on a lot of content. I'm not going to re-upload things. I'm not going to save the videos I don't have. I would just start a new channel. And arguably, I might even just switch platforms at that point. I might just be like, hey, other platforms pay you better. And I'm not established anywhere now. So instead of being established on YouTube and being a YouTube, paid, kind of member type of deal, a fucking member of the YouTube organization. Well, I mean, they pay me. They pay me every 21st of the month. They give me a little checkity check. So,
Yeah.
I mean, I work for them.
I'm your friend for years. I'm getting tired of Dutchie's comments. I'm just getting tired of them. They're getting on. Yeah, it's getting
that
on my
sucks. That does suck though, because she does have a wrench.
Getting on my nerves.
Yeah, I know.
Because she's an ugly 5-head bitch. That's what she is.
I would. I mean, if that's your biggest grievance, I would just say just tell her that, or don't look at her comments.
It's annoying. It's just annoying.
I know. It's just
Yeah,
something. Well, that's the problem, though, Mike. Is like these are things you're gonna have to battle now because
look how
this is because of Joey and the strikers, the strike wars, and everything. We need to have people with wrenches because if we don't know who's who.
Sure.
Meaning a fake Dutchie shows up and we're starting shit with a fake Dutchie compared to a real Dutchie, and it's such a hostile environment. It's real easy to get like fucked up, get shot in the back on accident.
Sure.
Fools there and
the funniest stuff ever was when I was on Bob's channel, and then
I didn't see
Tyler Durden came on, and she's like talking crap, and it's like, so I dropped her real name in the back chat, and she left. It was so funny. It was so funny.
What's her real name again? Is fucking
It's a state. It's a state.
Tennessee whiskey.
Georgia.
Oh, Georgia. Oh, yeah. Georgia Landis. So Georgia Landis. Right. I remember.
It was so funny.
I was thinking of fucking Wicked Weenie. I always think of Wicked Weenie's name first. I always think of that.
Ashley Smith.
Nah, that's Squishy. But
no. Squishy is
that's a
Ashley Heidi Smith.
Heidi Smith. Heidi Glassman is Wicked Weenie, and Ashley Green is Ashley Decker, who is Squishy the Cat. See, I know these things. I know them. I got my shit in there.
For some reason, Joey was battling. They're all friends again.
All right, you're good again. Yeah, you're good now. It just robot.
So he was battling the Canadians.
Yeah. He's battling everybody. He's a fucking asshole. He can't get along with anybody right now. Oh, Mike, you froze again. Yeah, Mike's freezing up. All right, I'm gonna roll the video, Mike. You're frozen right now, so when you do come to, just know I'm rolling the video because you froze. Oh shit! Wait, are you back now? It looks like you're back. You started moving again. Yeah, you started moving again. That's how I could tell when you come back, because it will be like frozen like this. You'll be like, and then it'll go like, and you'll be like moving around, and then I'll be like, oh, he's back, because it went like, and you're like back to kind of moving again.
Sure, but I know exactly what Joey's doing. Joey makes enemies, and then when he's coming back trying to rebuild or rebrand, he tries to make friends with his enemies, and people fall for it because there's monetary gains. But think about this: I don't make any money off of YouTube. I have money. I don't make money off of YouTube. So he kisses tails to make money. So I'm sure he's listening.
Sometimes, honestly.
Yeah, I'm sure he's listening.
Money in the first place. It's nice to feel appreciated a lot of times, and money does make you feel the most appreciated.
But Joe, if you're listening, which I'm sure you are, you're a scumbag. You're a scumbag, bro.
He knows that. Remember when he beat up that little kid at high school because he was like harassing his mom, and the mom wouldn't date him?
Scumbag.
So he beat up the little high school boy.
Yo, Banana, they made me 5'8" and fat. Look at me. Like it's like you can see me on camera.
All right, Mike's hung dong before. Mike's not fat, all right? You know,
I mean, I don't understand why they make these things up. I don't get it.
It makes them feel better about themselves, probably.
Perfect.
If they can make you feel bad about yourself, it makes them feel better about themselves.
Perfect.
And sometimes I get that, but like to me, I only feel better if I can make you feel stupid, and it makes me feel smart in a way, or if it can make me feel strong and you feel.
This is funny.
That's only because you're bigger than me, you know, or that's just because of who you are, your personality. Usually, I get gratification in other ways.
Banana, I was watching, I love to watch UFC fights from the past. And I was watching a bunch of Nate Diaz fights, bro. Yo,
nice. I love watching.
Beast. Yo, if I'm able to meet him one day, bro, I would love to meet that guy. That is my favorite fighter of all time.
I met him once, and I was like, "So you're gonna fight Poi here?"
Yeah.
He was like, "It's a possibility," and I was like, and I didn't know what else to say anymore. So I was like, "Can you sign this one too?"
You get starstruck.
I was so timid. I was so timid because I was like, "Dang!" Like, I don't know. It felt weird. But then looking at the video back is weird because, to me, he felt more intimidating and everything than like in person.
Sure,
Like he wasn't bigger or anything. It was just the vibe and everything he gave off was like, oh, I don't want to mess with this guy. Everything about him seems a little bulky. You know, he don't seem scared of me or like any stance I take or anything. Like just anything about me seems to be very non-threatening to him, which is not normal. But you don't normally go up to people for autographs in the first place. So that's, you know, when you're going up to somebody for an autograph, which isn't a normal thing I ever do.
Sure.
You know, it feels a little weird, you know, because usually when I go up to somebody, I'm like, you know, thinking about, you know, strategy, mostly fighting strategy.
One of the greatest things in my life, one of the greatest things that I've ever done is I actually got to spend time, about 15, 20 minutes with Dennis Rodman at the Reebok gym. And that's one of my favorite basketball players of all time. And the energy is so different when you meet these idols. Like these are the most famous people in the world. And yeah, if I met Nate, I'd be chill, but energies would clash, you know. And you were more timid.
I gave him a handshake. He tried to fist bump me, and I showed him respect. I was like, handshake, bro.
Yeah, I love the way he fights.
Like, he gave me a little look like, oh, you respect me that way. Like I was like, yes, as a person, as a man, you know, kind of thing. And I gave him a respectable handshake.
Yeah,
I didn't dab him up like in the hood. I gave him a respectable handshake like a man.
I'm trying to figure out if him or his brother are better. Like I like Nate, but his brother's really good.
Oh, his brother's
really good. Yeah,
Nick's probably better. Nick is the older brother, and he's probably actually better.
But there's just something about him, man. You're the younger brother. I can't. He's more ghetto, and like
he's more well spoken as well compared to Nick. Nick's more like timid and weird and quiet. Like he's very weird and quiet, very timid. He doesn't want to fight with people. He doesn't want to beef or anything. But then when things are actually happening and he does, like when he decides there is an enemy, this motherfucker's balls to the walls, like getting in trouble before the fight even starts type shit. I love when he fought Robbie Lawler. Did you ever watch that?
I saw it. Yo, that was a great fight, man.
That's one of the best ones because I guess everybody expected him to come out.
Diaz and McGregor. Oh my god,
dude! One like honestly, the second one though, the Diaz, like because Nate Diaz kept whenever McGregor hit him in the second one, Nate kept falling on the ground because he knew if he took it to the ground, he would win the fight. So he kept falling down. And the funny thing is that Connor actually ended up scoring a bunch of knockdowns because every time he punched Nate good, Nate would fall down like a flop. He would just flop and be like, I hope he jumps on me. That way I can choke him out.
He could pull him in. He can lock him in a triangle.
Connor didn't. When he knocked him down, he just looked at him. It was like, get the fuck back up. Get the fuck back up.
Lock him in a triangle. And that's the thing. Is anybody listening, you know, the whole thing is that, you know, now I'm blessed by God to be able to strike like hard. Like I can hit hard.
Hey, you
a lot of people, yeah, sure. I'm sure.
Hey, he breaks blocks with his fucking hands. His grandpa taught him.
I'm sure.
Allegedly.
He breaks him with it. He breaks him with his nose.
Right? Block Nosio. His grandpa taught him to break blocks with his nose. Cinder blocks, fucking straight up fucking.
But if you lock, if you're able to lock somebody, in a choke, a triangle, or a reverse choke, if you're able to lock them, and you pull your elbow, you can pull them back, you drop your weight, the fight's over. It's over. Like you got them locked. That's it. So yes, you can fight, you can scrap, right? So, but the thing is that even the best fighter can get an opponent can get hit and get knocked out. So if you're able to grapple with somebody, and that's why the Gracies are so influential, because they use grappling. You know, they use grappling as a winning tool. But you know, striking it's tough, bro.
Are you like, you say you're good at striking? If you got in a fight, would you try to strike, or would you just try to use your judo?
Sure. So no problem. So the last time, what I would do is, what we do is we shift to the side, and I put my foot up. And so if you're asking me what I would do on the first action, I would flip somebody.
So
on the first.
So you'd go to the judo style.
Yes.
Of the deal.
Yeah, I would.
I'm
I would
more
flip
of a
somebody.
boxer, honestly. I'd be more of a boxer, but also like I feel like I'd try to have a karate stance in a way where I'd be bouncing around. Like because I like to do this, like a little, just move a little bit, but have my boxed frame where like a little bit left leg forward.
Yeah,
a little bit
and
right.
That
way I can move around, and you know, if somebody hits me, I can try to be on balance when I move back, and maybe clip them a little bit and move backwards, or you know, move forward, launch forward, whatever. So you want to be in that position.
So
I don't know. So like, if you are, what were you saying? You would do judo me, right? So you would try to grab me first.
I would take you. So what I would do is I would try
to punch you first. So that would be rough, because my punch wouldn't knock you out.
It would depend. It would depend if you're going to hit me. If you're going to hit me, I'd get under your shoulder, and I would turn you that way. But if you're coming at me, I get around your waist.
If you go over my shoulder, though, then I'm gonna go over your neck, and I'm gonna get behind you, and I'm gonna hold you.
Banana, I'm so fast, bro. Dude, I'm so fast.
No. I mean,
crazy, bro. And then what you do is
games, bro. You can't imagine you're gonna do something super.
So what you do is when you toss somebody, or you roll with somebody, when you flip them and you get them down, you put your knees on their arms. So you're pinning them on the ground. So
that's a wrestling move. That's a wrestling move. You take one of their arms away with your knee. You hold another one with one of your arms. You get wrist control, and then you can just beat away on them with one of your.
So what you can do is this. So you can ground pound. Or you can give them an elbow. You can elbow them. You can give them a ground pound. But it's literally the situation, the person's height, strength, weight. You know, so I can't explain to you what I would do with every single interaction. But when you're in a fight, a physical altercation, there's so many variables. It changes all the time. Now, when we watch UFC, right? They're equally matched. They're equally height. There's only about 5 to 10 pounds difference. But just imagine, I hate to say this, like me fighting you, right? If I fought you, and I would never fight you. I would walk away.
Nah, you wouldn't. I wouldn't.
There's a 45. There's a 40. No, you wouldn't.
If you walk away from a fight with me, I'm gonna take out my knife and slice.
You would never fight me. You would never.
Well, I mean, if you walk away, I'm gonna slice your Achilles.
But if me and you fought, and I'm older, I have almost 45 pounds on you. That's not fair. That's
Well,
not
how
a
much
fair
do you
fight.
weigh? How much do you weigh?
215.
Oh shit, you're fucking fat. Yeah, you weigh like 50 more pounds than me. Fuck.
Yeah, but I'm 6'3", so I'm not fat. Like I'm actually.
I was just being a little cheeky there. It's a joke. It's a joke.
If you saw me in person, I look like a basketball player. Like
Whatever.
I'm very lean. I'm very lean.
I'm sure you could stand to get a 6-pack. I bet. Come on.
Yeah, very tall. Very very healthy. But the thing is that when I was in my 20s, I was almost 240. But I worked out a lot of protein, a lot hitting the gym 5 days a week.
I got up to 200 pounds before.
Yeah.
I got up to, I think I was 100 or 200.
You want to see the picture? You want me to show you the picture? I'll show you the picture.
If you want a fat Mike?
Let me see if I have it.
You're going to show us a fat Mike picture? I'd love to see it.
I wasn't fat, bro.
I thought you said, well, so is this skinny Mike then? Or
no, I wasn't skinny, but I was in shape at like 235. Like I was really big.
You were just going through some old pictures recently?
Yeah, I have some pictures here somewhere. I have to try to find them, dude. I don't know where they are. I don't know where they are. But...
All right. Well, you're looking for that.
Oh, here's one.
Oh,
here's one. You ready?
All right. Yeah, you got it.
This is
actually. Let me get my mic working, or my mouse. My mouse wasn't clicked on. You got it.
This is me at 24 years old. Ready?
Right.
My son was 1 year old. He's now he's 25. Ready? And I was an officer at this time. Look.
Man, you were young. You even look darker. Your baby look the skin color you look right now almost.
Yeah.
Somehow you look, it's weird, but you look darker and lighter at the same time. It's weird.
Yeah. Look how big my arm was, dude. My arm was like, looked like someone's leg. Bro.
No appreciation for your actual kid. Like I could not help but just be hypnotized by the kid because that's the most glorious thing in that picture is like the affection for the little kid, which almost seems like, in my opinion, is like a mother monkey or a father monkey holding.
You see the love? Bro, do you see the look at the love?
Like, oh, it loves the little thing.
Look at the love. Look at the love.
There's like a lot of family junk in there.
Yeah.
Like, the connection. There's a bond there between you and your kids. At least you were there at some point.
You want to see? You want to see a picture of me?
I mean, I don't want to see any more kid pictures. Honestly,
you want to see a picture of me at 20? At 20 years old?
As long as there's not more kids in it, because I'm not.
No, there's no kids. No kids. Right. So people say that I'm 5'8", right? Which I'm not. I'm 6'3". But look at this.
That's why I'm saying nose. I don't want any more of those.
Check this out. Check this pic. Check this pic. This is me in my old car. Ready?
We could do one because it's normal. Oh shit! Look at that thing. Oh, you look all lanky. Look at you. Were you like young 20s there or something?
I was 20 years old.
You look like it, bro. You look like it. Where you're all tall, but you're kind of like skinny and goofy looking.
Yeah, I was 195 pounds right there.
I bet you were fucking cool though. I mean, back then.
Oh yeah, dude, I was bro. Look at that hair, bro. I was smashing, bro.
You have like a shirt that, like, your style then seems like it would be semi-acceptable now. Like especially on the west side of Phoenix, people still dress like that. That's how we dressed when I grew up.
Bro, so, I was smashing, bro. It was wild.
You're like, David, you're a bit of a whore.
Yeah, it was crazy. But so you see the car, right? So you see the car, and you see me a foot above the car, but I'm still 5'8". This is the funniest thing ever.
That was a tiny car, though. What are those cars called again?
Tiny car. What are you talking about?
The Aston tiny car. What's that called again?
I had the best hair, bro. I had the best hair in the world.
What was the car called?
It was a Dodge Laser. A Dodge Laser. Wow. Yeah.
Never even heard of. Damn, that makes sense though. Damn, they got so uncreative that they were like, we went from laser to dodge dart.
Bro, bro, do you realize that I just showed you a picture of me, and it was literally 32 years ago? 30
Trippy,
like,
right? Isn't that trippy?
It's wild, bro.
Like how much time passes and when we record it. And that's why I love that. We're actually recording things now. We're recording time now. Like we looked at video, like when I got bored the other day or whatever, like even before that, like even months or even months and months before that, when I would get bored, let's say nothing's going on in the community, I might look at my old videos. I might look at other people's videos in the community and just be like, what's going on in the community, whatever, you know? Like, and that, like, I don't know. It's weird because it kind of creates for like somebody that's perceiving reality, like let's say Squishy's doing something and you're watching her do the thing. And then I see it like a year later and I'm like, oh, that's shitty of her. That she shouldn't have did that. But when you were there and it was happening to you, it felt like forever or whatever because you actually had the battle with her. But after a year and a half, the whole battle's wrapped up, everything's done. And then you are the person like me that perceives the information. You're like, oh, dang, well, that's good that worked out that way. You know, you kind of don't make a big deal of it. But if you do stop and think about it, like the time that was wasted or spent, as they liked it, the time spent, but wasted on that shit, you know, it's a big number. It's not a number that we should keep increasing. We shouldn't keep wasting shit on dumb shit. Like we should not be holding each other back. This little lobster's not trying to hold anybody else back. So if all the other lobsters could try not to hold anybody else back, well, at least one of us will get out, and then the next person will get another lobster, and then the next person will get out. You know,
I think the most important thing to realize is that, you know, me and you've been rocking together for a while, and you know that I'm very influential in this sector. And I will rock with you, and I will protect you, as in someone attacking you. So if you let me go, I will go. I will.
I tell you, Mikey, when I want you to get them, I know the words. I know. I'll be like, get them. I get them.
Yeah.
You know,
but the thing is that
you and I mean it. You can tell.
This is the biggest problem, that you have a hard time accepting friendship from people, because I've never met.
Shouts out to LA Spike. That's the last guy I had trouble accepting friendship from.
Oh no, don't do it.
LA Spike was the last guy.
Don't do it. But we've never.
He just offered me a lot of friendship and even money, and I was just like, nah, bro, because I just never trusted him. And I mean, that was the one
don't
down possible friendship. I just turned it down for no real reason.
Because you had an inclination into, you know, this doesn't feel right.
Right in my guts. Right in my guts.
I think with me and you, it's kind of unwritten. Like me and you have been through a lot of trials and tribulations. We've been through ups and downs.
Mm-hmm.
But
we put each other through them. Actually, we put each other through them. So we've been protecting that. It's all love. It's all love and war.
But that's something
I respect. You know, that's why I like you, Mike. You get it, right? Like, you're starting to get it. At least you get it.
But bro,
at least my dynamic. You're getting my or they call it paradigm or whatever. You're at least getting my paradigm, but you got to realize there's paradigms, which is like, hey, my channel has its own little thing. Joey's is going to have a different one, and everybody else's is going to have a different one. You got to fit in where you do, I guess. But, you know, like, that's how it is. It's all
if you want me to psychoanalyze you, I will. I'll psychoanalyze you if you want me to. I'll do it for you.
All right. Hold on. Sure. Let me get ready. I don't know if I can handle this.
Sure. You ready?
All right, but if you do it to me, I'm gonna do it back to you. Just be ready.
You have a strong faith in God, but you also are a ball buster. So I think at times you contradict yourself, but you're also a comedian. You also like to joke, but you also know how to stop and give someone comfort. I think that you are a very unique personality. And I'm not glazing, but I think that you literally are confusing to many people. And that's why you like me, because I am the most confusing person on YouTube. And you're just like me. You say thing, you do another. I think that you have the best intentions at heart, but you like being mysterious. Ooh. Like you like being mysterious, and you like to manipulate, not always in a bad way, sometimes in a good way. But I think that you get reactions out of people that other people wouldn't get. You know how to get the best and the worst reactions out of people. Bro, you have a talent, bro. You got a talent. I'm telling you, I watch you. How you troll is sick. Sick in a good way. Sick, like we say sick, like in a good way. But it's like you pull things out of people that other people wouldn't normally pull it at people. And what I do is I troll in a circle. So me and you troll differently, but when me and you troll together on somebody, it's unfair. It's not fair to have like two masters trolling somebody, but you're getting better and better at this. I'm watching you evolve like a moth through the cocoon. You're getting better and you're improving. But the thing is that you have to watch, not crossing the line to get yourself in trouble, but being is just enough controversial to get more people to come. Does that make sense?
It absolutely makes sense. It's crazy that you actually said a bunch of crazy words that actually made sense. They weren't crazy. It's just that you went on for a long time, but it did make sense. And I agree with you. I shouldn't be as against the arguably TOS is the only thing I got to worry about, and that's the only thing I've been in contention with. Hella glazing, right, Jenna? But whatever. We'll take it. No, seriously, you are right though. Like I do need to improve on my social skills a little bit. And that's something I'm gonna work on. But also the people that like a lot of times when you send me to beat people and I blow it on purpose, it's because I'm like, this is lame. Fuck these people. These people suck. Whatever. Fuck it. I'm just gonna blow it up and leave real quick. And then I feel bad because I'm like, fuck, I flicked Mike over, and now I don't do that anymore. But that's what happened before. You take me places, and I'd just be like, oh, these people suck, and I'll just be like, piss them off, right?
People don't realize that I carry a lot of. You said you agree. I carry a lot of channels, and the thing is that I
agreed with that earlier?
You said I've seen you carry channels.
All right, Mike carries channels. I seen it, you guys.
You said that you said that you see me carry.
I said it now for sure. Yeah. I at least said it 3 times now.
But the thing is that I wiggle my way in, but the thing is that you come off too abrasive. You have to be able to wiggle in and just.
But I mean, but the thing is, like, when you wiggle into something, that means you want the thing. Like, I want them to want me, like I wanted KT or whatever his name was, the Black Urkel guy. I wanted him to want me to be there. I didn't want it to be like, oh, Banana is lucky to be on your channel in a way. At least if I was there, I want him to treat me like, oh, you're here, you're a guest, and I should treat you like a guest, which is kind of like semi-cater to you a little bit. You would do nothing less than that for your guest. Oh my gosh.
Well, look at everything in life as a relationship.
Hey, you guys not write the N-word in the chat. That's why you get timed out. You need to change your name or else you're going to get timed out, sir. Change your name now or else you're getting timed out. If you leave another comment and you don't change your name, I'm going to block you. And I don't know when I'm going to unblock somebody again. So if you don't change your name right now, you're gone. If you leave another comment with that name, you're blocked, and you're just gonna stay blocked. Because I gave you a chance already, because you were blocked before with that name. You should have knew better than to come back with that fucking name, first of all. So just change your fucking name from the N-word. You don't gotta be racist to be here. Just get the fuck out of here if you're gonna do that.
Yeah, don't get upset. Just let that roll off. Let it roll off.
Well, I'm not upset, really. I'm just annoyed because I'm not trying to get strikes, and I don't want people putting the N-word in the first place.
It's
I mean,
most likely, Philip. Most likely.
There we go. Oh, Quick got it. You see, Quick got it. There we go. See, Quick got it. Fucking overreactor, you fucking bitch. Where were you, huh? Overreactor, you couldn't strike the guy. Come on, Dutch. I'm just kidding. I just wanted to throw Dutch under the bus because she was the last person before Quick with a wrench. So I just wanted to throw her under the bus.
Yeah.
Thank you, Quick. Good job. Thank you, Quick.
Quick, good job, brother. Good job. Man.
See, that's what I mean. Like, that's why I love when people have wrenches. That's great.
Yo, hit my block app, B. I love it. Quick's a good guy. And I love the fact, I actually do like the fact that me and Quick made peace. I do like that because
you guys should always have peace. We should always all have peace, arguably, but we all start to get mad and argue over dumb shit.
What do you think? So Kane...
They got these things called testicles.
Yeah,
and they make us crazy. They make us fucking crazy. They make us crazy. And women don't get that because they don't got testicles. They think, oh, you got this little thing hanging between your things. It's like our titties where they hang there and do nothing. It'd be like, no, your titties make milk and ours make a different thing, first of all. And this thing doesn't nourish kids. This thing fucking nourishes us and it makes us kind of crazy.
So Kane...
Like, you don't understand.
Women don't get it. So Kane Catharsis, he got struck, right? Hasn't been on for a while. He's got struck. I think he got struck.
He did on a channel. I don't know if his main channel is back now that he's cool with Joey and them. So I don't know if it came back now. But that might be what we're watching, actually. Is the main channel or the backup. I'm not sure yet. But either way, we're watching one of them. Let's watch it real quick.
Banana, before you go in, I told you this. There's a certain time, and I am so good at this. I know when the strike wars are coming. Remember, I told you strike wars, and they're striking each other. So
you fucking manifested it, you asshole. You made it happen because you told me. And then we both thought because you told me, right? So then we both started talking about it, and then we told other people like our thoughts about it, and we manifested it into reality by talking about it because we're assholes.
I got you. I don't think that was happened, but I think that people really get butthurt, and once they get the past of they get past a certain point, and they start striking. I think Nunzio.
Think about me becoming a millionaire, Mike. If you do that, and it might come true. Like literally, that's what manifesting things is. Like you manifested that thing because you thought it was real, and it ended up happening because you believed it was real, and I believed it was real, and we both believed it was going to happen. And our power of thinking together came together and made it really happen. Apparently, either that or they're just dumb assholes, and we knew what they were going to do, which is more likely. But
my cash app, B.
I like to think the power of manifestation is real. Anyway, I'm gonna roll the video because I got pee.
Okay, go ahead, please.
After that happened, what happened? Joe came after whatever the fuck. But the point is that we all move forward, and what's the past is the past, right? Because now me and Joe, we have a neutral slate. Him and Nunzio have a neutral slate. Whatever the fuck, and that's it. But yeah, you guys like to live in the past, and you guys can't move forward. So that situation, Dick.
What?
The fuck was
that's
that?
Kane.
That
I
was
guess
Kane
she's
again.
still.
She probably has
Kane,
a
you're
YouTube
still
channel.
echoing.
She probably has a YouTube channel up or something. That's why she's echoing. But like I said, Vic,
I'm out of here, Kane.
If you're not on Sebastian,
Bye, Vic.
You got anything to say before I jump down, Bumsio?
I was gonna say one more thing, but okay.
Talk to your master, son.
Motherfucker.
Talk to your master, son. What's up? When you coming? When you coming? Talk to master. When you coming, bro?
You're his
So
master.
you're still gonna talk shit, right?
No, when's Nunzio coming?
No, I'm asking you a question. You're still gonna talk shit about me? Yes
About
or no?
you,
It's very
Zell?
simple.
About
Yeah.
you?
Uh-huh.
I don't have anything to say about you. I really don't. Drop the strike off my ass.
Nah, never gonna happen.
Nah, then pull up, motherfucker, and feel the
Never
wrath.
gonna happen, bitch, Vic.
I know it ain't never gonna happen because you'll never pull up.
How'd you three get into it? I mean, was it over some time?
Never gonna happen, bitch,
pussy, because I didn't want to be his friend, Ken.
No,
I didn't want to be
I
cool
could give
with
you
him.
the more rundown.
Yeah,
Kid, all right,
like
here.
I'll
tell you
Well, you don't even know the rundown. You don't even know the rundown.
I'm talking about
I feel like it was over. I feel like it was over time.
Hold on.
Has nothing to do with
strike
Tom.
back? You want me to take a strike back? I want
me to be
$500
his
right now.
friend, and I won't be. I'm
All
sorry.
right, so
Do what, Nunzio?
Listen, I'll take the strike back if you send me $500.
I'm gonna beat the strike. Are you fucking joking? I'm gonna beat the strike.
All right.
You fucking idiot. It's a false copyright strike.
Okay.
You're gonna be taken down.
No, it's not false. I actually own your picture. Yo, Vic, listen.
And Mike, your camera's on.
Well, I'm using it right now, fuck boy.
Yeah, I'm not gonna strike
Kane.
I'm using it right now, fuck boy.
As long you know your camera's on, I saw you walking around.
Yeah,
just making dinner. Just making dinner. Go ahead.
All right.
I'm listening.
I didn't know if you knew.
Okay, so Kane, not King Corso, but the other Kane. So the history, but I'm not going to talk about with Nunzio and Vic, but this is my history with Vic, okay? So the reason why I had an issue with Vic and I tried to talk to, well, I never really tried to talk to him because I deleted his number, whatever. But
I was gonna say you tried
to talk to him personally, off the phone, like I whatever. Yeah. Anyway, so the reason why it's because
you just hit me up not too long ago, Zell, and I didn't answer.
No, I didn't.
You texted me.
Dude,
yeah, on my 50 on my 502 number 0448. That number.
You hit him
Dude, I never texted you recently.
Oh shit! He got hosed in the 502.
Maybe 6-7 months ago.
I bet he got hosed in
I
the
don't even know, bro. I don't even remember. But anyways, all right. So let me go with my story. So.
I feel like King Catharsis is the real hero here because this guy's just shutting the fuck up. And like Dr. Chink is just shutting the fuck up. They're just like absorbing this. And that's amazing because I'm absorbing it. Like I'm absorbing it, you're absorbing it, Mike. We can't we're kind of bantering back and forth, but we are absorbing all of this. But I love that they're just staying quiet in a way for the most part. Like Kane hasn't been rescuing anybody. That's probably why Joey left right away, right? And he's probably seeing that this is going south, and he's probably like, tomorrow we're gonna talk shit about Kane. Next time Joey Amico goes live, I bet he's gonna be shitting on you, Kane. So he'd be like that little patoon. I don't know. What do you think, Mike? What do you think? What do you think is going to happen here?
He's going to turn on. He's going to turn on. Yeah. They use each other for content. That's all they're doing.
That's what I feel like. I don't know if that's do you think that's the goal though? Because I don't feel like in my mind, I don't do that to you guys. Like I genuinely try to just get along with people, and for the most part, I feel like at the very least, I'm benign at the most sense. Like I'm just not attacking people, right? Like I'm somebody you deal with, and I don't go. Like if Mike went away, I wouldn't seek out Mike and harass him on his real life or something. If he stayed on YouTube, I might, but not like in real life type of things, you got some stalkers out there, Mike. Some people want to fuck around and wear your skin, I think.
Oh yeah. They're gonna find out that the one kid is facing criminal charges, man. He put my social on the dark web. He's facing actual federal charges. That's why you haven't seen him. You haven't seen him on YouTube.
You have to catch him.
Yeah. Hey, listen, I'm making some food. If you're on, I will come back. I promise you, I'll come back. Give me about 20 minutes.
All right, man, and most likely this will still be live. I still got another beer, so I'll probably still be here. Take your time, bro. Don't do a rush. Take your time.
I'm making some steak right now, so I'll be back.
Yep. All right, cool. All right, let's roll this video. We'll get through a little bit more of the video because usually I do a lot of bantering back with Mike. So that's the thing when Mike's up here. We don't usually get as much through videos, but I do enjoy it because Mike brings a whole different dimension to the channel where we just talk to each other, and that's more original content in Joey's eyes than when we're just reviewing somebody's channel as a review channel. So me and Mike literally were, doing a lot of original content bantering back and forth, in my opinion. I don't know. Either way, I know he likes to throw that around, but whatever. Let's get back to the video.
The reason why is because when Nunzio
but why would he be
left,
mad? I don't think Mike was mad at all. I don't think
dated this other person, got married with this other person.
He just had to go do his food.
I
I
was
heard it
pretty
making
pissed off
noise. I
at
heard the
Vic
food
because
grilling.
at that time, I
like
thought
making
that Vic was
noises.
my friend. Right?
I heard
thought
the
Vic
food
and Tommy
was
were my
ready.
friend, and I was like, okay, guys, I'm
those bitches. They're gonna
traveling, like all this shit, right?
That's what I'm saying. They keep threatening my channel. So if the channel goes down, that means Joey, Amico, Suzal, Bustamante, and Philip Ferris struck it, right? So if we do lose the channel, you guys, it was them, okay? And, I assume you guys will take it out on them. Arguably, I might go to X or Rumble. I don't know yet. Maybe even TikTok if they pay me more per, like my view clicking. And arguably on a lot of those other bases, they got a lot more viewers as well. And, so just saying there's a potential to make a lot more money. I've just been sticking with YouTube because this is what my contract was. Like the song. This is what the contract was, 20 years here. And, I got this, kind of thing. Let's see if this is the right link. This might, that's not the right link. Never mind, that's not the right link. That's the wrong link. That's a link to something else. I'll click it. Right. I'll put it back there right now. I gotta go click it again. I'm a little tipsy over here. I'm gonna roll the video. And asking me to do things over here, you guys.
When they were calling her a bald-headed bitch and all that other shit.
Let's see who fought two over first.
See if I can find
the story matches.
Okay. So after that happened, I was hurt. I was depressed. I was like, Vic, why are you talking to this person? Because all of a sudden he started defending Nunzio. He started defending her. And then all of a sudden it flipped because they were defending me at one point. And then it flipped to the point where they were defending them. And I was like, what the fuck, bro? Like, why are you doing this? Like, I thought you were my friend.
Why are you doing this? I thought you were my friend.
Like, at first, she's like, yeah, I feel bad, It's so fucked up, this whole scenario. And then all of a sudden, like, no, fuck.
All right, put the link to the new channel. So if you see that link, that's to the new channel, not the StreamYard one, the other one.
Yeah, you were supposed to be a mice, and then you kept going
the
to
WWG
her
one.
Shit, supporting them, going to
Nunzio was my boy at the time. Of course I'm going to have his back. He was my boy.
Right. But yeah, I'm the one who was dealing with the massive depression.
Kane's not that bad right now. Kane's not big potatoes in this.
Oh my God.
Kane's not big potatoes.
That's when
I talked to
he was my boy at the time.
Okay, but then that's when I talked to King Corso, and that's when I talked to Yoda,
Damn
and then
nasally.
they all supported me. They were all my fucking
That's how I am too. I'm nasally too. I am too. Me and her.
I actually thought you were someone close to me, and I fucking realized that you really weren't, because you weren't there on my fucking low, bro.
Yeah.
And that's when I needed you as a friend. And
yeah, you weren't there when Suzal tried to K-word herself because she was a pathetic little sad bitch who couldn't keep her band satisfied and still can't. So, what happens if Nunzio leaves Suzal again, then you're a piece of shit, Quick Vic, because you weren't there for her, even though she's a stupid piece of shit to you all the time, Quick. Even though she's been a piece of shit to you recently, you're the bad one because you weren't there for her. Everything for her. When do you when does Suzal go around apologizing for anything she did to you? Where is she like, oh, I'm sorry, Quick, I did things to you. And, at least something. And it would have to be true at that point, too. Because a lot of people would be like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I hurt your feelings." And that's not an apology. It's nothing. It's just, I'm sorry, you're a bitch, basically, which is not an apology. First of all, it's offensive. It's very offensive.
You weren't there just because he's your boy. Really? You were near my kid, bro. You were near my little one. And I thought, hey, maybe he could understand because he's a parent. He could know, like, hey, maybe Zella's actually going through some shit because she's by herself. She's going through all the shit. But you weren't there for me, bro. That's what hurt.
Oh, wow. Shut up. No way. They better not do that to Tommy. That's crazy.
If you really want to know what got to me, that's what.
Dude, if they do that, then we're probably going to make sure then. At that point, I feel like it's our due diligence. If they do start calling CPS on people fraudulently, I think it's our due diligence to let people know that they are, let's say, hey, this guy that called CPS on this person, I want you to know he claimed this person was a pedophile. That person was a pedophile. That person was a pedophile. That person was a pedophile. He threatened this person, that person, that person, this judge. He threatened that judge over there. He threatened these people. His own granddaughter and family won't see him because of charges. They all stay away from Joey and Miko. So, I mean, like, I would literally just be like, hey, bro, if this guy's calling CPS on me, bro, I'm going to call the people that are looking into you already on you, and they're just going to go right to you, buddy, and be like, hey, little man, you doing these things again? Because you shouldn't be, right? And Joey's going to be like, no, I didn't know I shouldn't be doing these things again. Does that mean I got to go back to prison? They're going to give me food and fuck me in the ass? Oh, no. He's going to do his Nunzio face. That's the face Nunzio does when he gets fucked in the ass by the guys in the cells. When Nunzio's in the cells, he likes to, like, flaunt his booty hole around. He said he would get up on the little pedestal above the toilet bowl area. He said he would get up on it and spread it like a pretzel, whatever that means. He said he would put it in a pretzel. That way, if somebody was taking a piss, they had no, like sometimes they would just pee on him, and like it was a whole thing. He went into graphic detail. But like Nunzio's a nasty gay freak, I swear. Like he went so into detail about it, like it was nasty. Anyway, let's roll the video.
Fucking fuck me over, Vic.
These people are freaks.
Okay. Who gives a shit about Vic though? Seriously, he's a piece of shit.
Yeah, who gives a shit about Vic?
Yeah. His own fucking supposedly.
Nunzio, you stand
woman
for
that was with him for 14 years threw him on the fucking porch.
You stand the porch. If you really believe
yeah,
porch,
do some exercise. We're gonna do some
your
exercise
baby mother
here.
can sleep with another man in the house.
Try
Get the
to,
fuck
anyway.
out of here, Vic.
Try to do some shoulder exercises. Help me. Help me relax. The shoulder exercises help me
I thought
relax.
you believe in. Bye,
I'm gonna say this.
I'm not a clown like you. I'm sorry.
Hold on. And one more thing, Vic. One more thing,
Glad
Vic,
you're
I'm gonna tell you too, is because you are.
Glad you're enjoying it.
You should know more than anybody about your 12 steps.
That's my favorite comment so far. Favorite comment so far.
So, all right. So what I'm
Nunzio
saying
did,
is,
You're done
all
with
right,
the
hold
12
on.
steps?
Yeah. So hold
Yeah,
on.
I did my 12 steps.
Okay, so when you're doing that, Vic, hopefully now you can reflect on what I just told you of how that shit hurt me. I'm hoping that maybe one day you'll probably really look back at it. All right?
Sure. But Nunzio didn't do his 12 steps.
So did you make amends? You made amends with everybody and all that shit?
He just went to rehab because he was homeless.
Okay.
She likes black guys. Quick, she likes black guys. Calm down. Let her have her black man.
No, that's the most important part is making amends to those
that's the
you
one.
hurt.
That's the one people usually skip. So you did all that. You made all your amends and shit.
Is Larry Blaze? Is Larry
I
Blaze
did all my
here?
amends.
Is that Larry Blaze?
Oh
shit, is Larry Blaze
I
here?
thought you guys were all
That guy
friends. I was
out.
under
He
the
has
impression
he has like the fucking things on
guys
his.
were all
He has
friends.
the burnt marks
Were you
on
guys
his
not
dick.
all friends?
Yeah, we were friends at one time. But
He's
this
got
is how
the
it goes.
bubbly blister dick.
I got a question about that. You don't make amends to people you don't.
Larry, what happened to your dick, bro? Giselle got to it.
This is fucking
Giselle
YouTube.
gave you the goo.
Let's go to that.
You think I'm gonna make amends to people on YouTube?
Let's
Kane?
go
Really?
to that,
Up to you. I mean,
Go to what?
Right?
Go to what?
No,
NCO?
Oh man!
Show them. Show
Her
them.
amends were made
I
to
wanna
other
see.
I stretch my
people.
shoulders,
see
man.
you
My
show Rouge
shoulders
money.
get
That's
all tight.
Oh, okay.
Show
you know,
it.
amends are made to some people on
Fucking
YouTube.
weirdo.
I've seen it happen.
What'd you send me? $7?
Yeah, I agree, King.
You want it back? You want it
What
back?
the hell?
It's
meant to turn
You
you
know
off.
how immediately stretches it does
I'm not
help
gonna
out.
get
Stress.
Yeah.
He's
Fuck
stressy.
boy. You're a fuck boy, man. What you are.
Can you turn your mic up a little bit, Kane?
Where's Larry? I don't know where Larry is. I don't know who the
All right,
fuck
Kane.
Larry is.
Take care,
honestly.
bro.
I thought you were
Bitch,
saying
where you
Larry.
going?
I
Bitch,
thought
where
you
you
said
going?
Larry, Melissa.
Why
I
you
thought
running
you,
out?
Don't
you said
don't
Larry.
cry,
You
Nunzio.
said
Don't
Larry.
cry.
You're the one
Pull
that
up,
said it.
Oh,
motherfucker. Pull
look,
up.
payment sent. Bro,
Pussy.
I'm sending this nigga around
If
like
Larry's not here, it's
$200.
because you
Dude,
drove him
don't-
away,
don't
Melissa. He
man.
was here up until you got here. He
Are
might
you asking
he
him?
might
Are
be
you
mad
asking
at
him
you
to-
then.
Are you asking him to pull
Yeah,
up?
he probably doesn't like you, Melissa, because he was here
Are
up
you saying
until
you wanna
you were
fight this
here.
dude
He,
over some
he
internet
just
shit?
fucking noped the fuck out. He probably doesn't want your blumpkins. I don't think he wants your
Where'd you
loving,
go,
baby.
Vic? Where'd you
Sorry.
go, bitch? It says Victor Regine.
I would
Bro, you
give
get
that
your fucking
bum
Cash App
every
shut down,
cent
too.
he gave me.
You wanna fuck with me, nigga? Okay.
Dr.
Bro,
Chink,
dude,
we need a
come on with the
recap
M-bombs,
from
dude.
you after.
Oh yeah, all the views, baby. I got all of them. I got 7.5,
I'm
baby.
just switching
West
my avatar
side.
now.
West side.
Oh my god. You fucking bitch. You better not.
Melissa.
I don't know if Vic's still
salute,
there or not.
Melissa, we're
Of
cheers,
course, so I
cheers,
had to.
Melissa, cheers. This
We needed
cheers.
a
Welcome to
breather,
cheers.
you know? I think we needed a breather.
Cheers to the
Oh, that's
good.
you fucking asshole. Oh my god. I'm gonna kill you. Murder you, bitch.
So, what do you guys think about Tyler coming up here asking one of my guests to leave when I
We
fucking
got
go
Nunzio
AFK?
up there stuff.
I think that was weird.
Quick
That was
Vic left.
Nunzio.
I know,
That was
noticed it. Quick
disrespectful,
left.
honestly,
Quick left
how
there.
she did that.
Apparently, quick
You know?
left there. That's where quick
It
left.
was. She needs to pay
I
some
wonder
type
if
of
quick went
penance for
back
that.
or
If she wants to come back on my
see
panel.
what happens here.
What could a good? How could she make
Wow,
retribution?
South
for-
stayed for a
I
long
think maybe
time.
before I let her back on, she needs to bring like
Wow.
3 panelist guests just to replace the one that she ran on.
Wow,
No,
so
I was
South
gonna say
still
make her
there.
sing.
In your chat, that is not me. I'm telling you right now. It says hoes will be hoes at 11:42.
Yeah, that
That's
ain't you.
No, that's
Okay.
not.
That
I'm
ain't
gonna
you.
pop that one then.
Oh, he
That's
started
okay.
watching me. He just started watching me.
No, I think
Hey,
the one. I
hey.
think she has.
Hey, if you're still watching me, King Catharsis, we're just watching your show and we're reacting to it. We're having fun over here. I hope you don't strike me down like your people like Suzal or Nunzio or Joey Amico, because they like to strike us down when we watch your channels and we we peep in with our little eyeballs to make our funny comments. They get all butt hurt, like 3 fingers though. They get like 3. No, actually it would be 4 fingers because they can handle 3. They like 3 actually. When you do 4, that's a violation. They don't like being violated. And you know me, I'm all just like, if I'm doing a thing, I'm just like, let's just get to the end part. So I shove the whole acorn in the gland or whatever. Anyway, they don't like me, but clearly this is our lives, King Catharsis, and you're part of this boat I'm in. I don't hate these people. I wish we could all get along. They're all shitty to me. They're all shitty, just like you've been shitty to me, Kane. They're all shitty. But they'll convince you to strike me and think you're in the right and doing all these stupid false copyright strikes, Kane. And you're not going to be in the right. You're just going to look like a stupid, pathetic, little, small dick piece of shit if you do what they tell you to do. And life is waiting for you to decide, basically. We're all just here waiting for you to decide. Our little beams of light are all intercolliding right now. Let's find out what happens together.
sing the Star Spangled Banner, but this
Kane's
one was
watching us
actual
right
lyrics
now, so we're
because
gonna
she
find out
fucked up
about what
the
I
Star
just
Spangled
talked
Banner
about. We're gonna
fucked
find
it
out
up.
about it in like 50 minutes or an
fucked that
hour.
up.
love
I
of
don't know,
God, bitch,
but
do not
I'm
make
not
her sing a
watching it
fucking song
currently
again.
live.
My
I just
dogs
know he
were
was
fucking
watching me right now.
howling. They were howling, bitch.
I took my shot.
Well,
I took my shot
did
to
you
send
guys
the
notice
message.
she put a lot more effort into singing the Canadian anthem than she did the Star Spangled Banner? I mean, I gotta say, I did notice that.
Deported.
Word.
Yeah,
That's
Yeah,
the
get the
one
fuck out of
song that
America. Go to Canada. I'm pretty
America.
sure Ashley will take you in there.
Canada can
Oh
have
yeah,
you.
hell yeah.
Canada can have you.
Yeah.
because we're taught to sing the Star Spangled Banners in in school, like in grade school, elementary school, and all that shit. So it's like, what the hell? How do you
Wait, I
not know
think
the lyrics?
I think Vic is claiming that he wrecked you, Nunzio.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Anyways, whatever.
Is that what we call a wrecking these days?
I guess.
Correct.
Yo, I just posted the cash apps.
It was
on,
pretty
my,
good.
channel. You know, just a little bit.
Cash up. Oh, he is hard up for
Speaking of,
cash.
I accept.
I just posted the cash out for my channel, you guys. Not that I'm broke or anything, you know. All right, Barbara, and I appreciate you hanging out with us. When you get up in the morning, there'll probably be like another hour or something of content for you to look at. So I mean, hey, you got tomorrow, the next day, or the next day after that, it will still be relevant. Yeah, cool. Have sweet dreams. God bless you, and you know, stay humble, my nigga. Whatever. I don't know, Barbara. I don't know what to say to you. Just have a good night. Stay home. Stay humble, Barbara. Stay humble. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I was trying to think of like, what would Kendrick Lamar say? And it was like, stay humble, little nigga. So I don't know. It's something stupid. Anyway, have a good night, Barbara. A lot of people out there wishing you the best nights. Just have a good night. And see you in the morning. If you choose to click in over here again, we will definitely still be here live, hopefully. Definitely not taken down by Joseph Amico, hopefully. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed, Barbara. Fingers crossed.
Yeah, this is the pay stubs right there.
I mean, we're playing risky business. We're playing some risky business here, honestly. We really are.
You know?
Really
Heart emojis. What?
It's gonna be rough.
Yeah.
Be like ham banana.
Vic
Tomorrow.
sent you heart emojis.
You like that
Oh,
channel?
you
I
mean this
remember
right
that
here?
old
Oh.
channel. Yeah, I remember that old channel.
He gave me fucking heart emojis.
That's a little weird, man. I usually don't even send heart emojis to women, much less fucking dudes.
Yo, look, Kane, it's in Discord.
Heart emojis? What is going on over there?
I mean, I might send like a green heart emoji every now and then, but yeah, that is kind of weird. So he donated $5, $4, $5, $3, $5, $5, $4, $2.
Yeah,
he's
one
like a pretty regular supporter.
Nice.
Yeah, bro.
Look at that. That's good.
Yeah.
That's like Fernando numbers in there. Like Fernando's probably one of my more regular supporters financially in the YouTube spectrum. On the other spectrum, the Cash App spectrum, you obviously got Thumper in the lead, where he just sends out hundreds, you know, like it was just crazy, but I love it. You know, you try being on the receiving end of those hundreds and just with somebody you don't even mind talking to in the first place, really, because you already went through the whole fucking ringer with them. So the fact that you already went through the whole ringer, everybody's like, that person's disgusting. You decide not to kick them to the curb, and then they start paying you money. It's like, you know, you really can't do no wrong because you didn't do that guy wrong when everybody else did. So, I mean, I don't know. I don't know how to feel about that, but I feel like I definitely did something good in this life to be given so much free money in a sense. But you guys call it whatever, money, whatever. I don't know why I brought that up. Bad look. I shouldn't have brought it up. That's me doing my own hit story there, I guess. It's because I dislike myself sometimes a little bit, so I just got to get you guys to dislike myself. Probably a guilty thing. I feel a little guilty about getting all the money from Thumper, but also That's money, you guys. Like, it's crazy just to be like no money, but also even then, me and Thumper get along. We get along. So I mean, I don't know. I just got off a little sidetrack there where I'm like, I got a little like whatever about the money stuff again. Now. Getting sidetracked. All right, back to the video.
It's in beeps. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's more. There's a lot more. You know what? Matter of fact, let me pull up all the cash apps because since we're gonna do that,
yeah, I can pull it up.
That's why we were talking because we were talking about cash apps. I was like, why didn't I bring up dumbass Thunder?
Let me get a screenshot here.
Yeah,
I'll pull it up.
I want to see if King Corso notices something.
Oh wow!
Oh my god! You fucking! I'm gonna kill you.
Stop that shit, Zoe. Later.
Give me a second. I'll full screen it.
Okay.
Oh my god!
Let me get it. Hold on. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
No. Send me them later.
Nah, go ahead, kid.
Oh damn! Who's that? Shit.
All right.
Who was that girl? That wasn't her. Yeah, that wasn't you, bitch.
Nah, go ahead, kid.
Who's that? That's not Suzelle, first of all, okay? Whoever that is, that's not Suzelle. But that's Suzelle laughing. But that's not Suzelle in the picture, okay? Just so you guys know, this is not what Suzelle looks like. She's darker. Her hair's a little bit shorter, curlier, and lighter. Way lighter, actually. That girl's hair is very dark. That girl's very skinny. And she could fit in those shorts and that tank top. But Suzelle can't fit in those things. Those clothes do not fit Suzelle. She would look like a fucking ogre wearing those clothes. This is not Suzelle. Just saying.
Damn.
Wait, who was that though? Who was that? Who was that? Is that King? Is that King Corso? Oh, is that King Corso mom? Oh shit! Is King Corso mom sexy? Wow.
Notices something.
Oh wow! Let me pull up all the cash apps because since we're gonna do that,
well, yeah, I can pull it up since he's claiming it's only 2. I mean, it's obviously more than 2. Hold up, let me.
I don't think King Corso mom's sexy though, because she sounds like a man. She don't sound sexy at all.
I want to see if King Corso notices something.
Oh wow!
Oh my god! You fucking! I'm gonna kill you.
It'd be like, oh my god, you just doxed me. Why would you dox me? I shared those with you in private. And she's like, ha, it's okay. I just shared your picture. It's like, cool. You think King Corso mom looks like that? She don't look like that. That bitch don't look like that. If she looked like that, she would just cam up and look like that. That's why Suzelle don't cam up. The bitch is ugly. They're both ugly. That's why they don't cam up. You know what's great, though, about being a man? You can be ugly. It's okay to be ugly when you're a man. So it's like, okay, cool. But women, they get all upset. They think, oh, we're not going to be respected or honored or whatever. But the truth is, knowledge is power and what's right is right. So even if you're ugly, bitch, you can still move up in the world. Just saying. You know that. You know that, you know. Stupid smart.
Not that shit, Zoe.
Blame me your ugliness when you know you're smart.
Give me a second. I'll full screen it.
Crazy.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Let me get it. Hold on. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
Hold on, give me
No. Send me them later.
Nah, go ahead, kid.
Damn.
Oh, she called him a kid.
Damn.
That's why she's my hoe. Now we know why she's my hoe.
Quick, so that's
I assume there's an earthquake somewhere in Canada right now.
That's the real Kane. That sounds like her. It sounds like the real Kane.
$2.14 one day, and he gave me sounds 2 hearts. Like, two fucking.
What
No.
Oh my god.
How can you not like this schnoz? Like, he's the schnoz of all schnozzes, yeah.
Seriously, right? That's why I said. But see, that's why I said, German lady. Imagine if Nunzio got a nose job. people would.
Yeah,
oh
that
my
would
gosh.
take the whole attraction away.
She
Like,
wants them to get.
Exactly.
She wants
They'll
them
be
to
like,
get a
oh,
nose
he can
no,
job.
open
we're
doors.
from
He,
this.
he can open doors with that nostril.
This is the second time I've heard her mention Nunzio getting a nose job recently. I think she wants him to get a nose job. Arguably, I would be like, bro, go to a chiropractor and whatever's going on with your like upper shoulders, have them correct that shit, like pop it so that you look more like you straighten out more, where you're like, maybe do some of those rise towards the sun stretches where you're like stretching back all the way you can up and, or, you know, straighten out your figure a little bit, because you kind of look like the opposite of a lowercase L. What the fuck? Like, you're like an upside down lowercase L, bro. You look depressed on meth and like, you know, like you're on meth, bro. That's you look like you're on meth, you know, Nunzio. So like, walk right, fix your spine, and quit doing drugs because they're fucking up your spine. Clearly,
So God knows what else. God knows what else he can do with these.
some drugs got Nunzio.
I wouldn't want to party with Nunzio because if you went to do any party favors, they would just disappear. And you'd be like, where did it go?
He put some anteaters to shame too.
Yeah.
But like, if you can't laugh at yourself, because I love to laugh at myself.
Zoom in on the dates.
Laugh at yourself.
Could you zoom on the dates?
So that looks like 8 donations.
Oh lordy,
Was
here
this
we
back
go.
in April 2023?
Yeah.
Expired.
I mean, it seems like you guys used to be friends. You used to support each other and shit. I don't see why you're arguing and shit like this. I mean,
Yeah,
right?
he's never sent me money though.
This is what I'm saying with Kane's catharsis. This is the funny thing. Kane is not going to most likely, from what I've understood about Kane's catharsis so far, you guys. I don't think Kane's going to allow the show that Joey wanted to present, first of all, and I think that's why Joey left so quick. He would have accepted my chess match right away, and we would have not had to have done any of this show today. If you would have just accepted my chess match, Joey, we would be playing chess right now, and none of this would be happening. I'd be losing games of chess, and every game of chess I would lose, I would have to take down the video of your choosing. That would be the deal. But also it'd be strikes versus things kind of videos in a way. But that would only be up to 3 because that's all I'm willing to lose on videos. And I would think, you know, that's all I really need on strikes. And I would hope they're like permanent strike, like blockers. Like, now this bitch can't strike me anymore. And if she does, that means you win against your Italian word. That means Joey Amico's Italian word would be worth nothing, you know? So I don't know. Anyway, I got plans, but they're mostly to challenge Joey to chess. They're not really anything else right now. We tried fighting and other things, but I feel like if I challenge Joey to a battle of the minds and then we compete for the thing he wants, basically, like he wants me to take down certain videos, I guess. I don't know which videos exactly. He would have to let me know, and we would have to like discuss the rules firsthand. So I would have to let him know which strikes he has to take down on which videos. And I would be like, hey, if I win, you know, like, you take down the strikes. If you win, you let me know which video you want, and I will take it down, because if I lost, I have to. I will have to. So if I lost, I have to, you know. And there's a very good chance I will lose those games, first of all, because I suck at chess. But I also love playing chess, so I'm better than most people at chess. Just I suck at chess as a competitive sport. So if you're playing me competitively, then I'm probably going to lose. We'll see. If you're playing me as a guest and you're just like, well, I'm new to chess or whatever, or I'm like semi-decent, you know, semi-pro or something, you're not going to beat me. I'm probably like semi-pro as well, but something like that. Somewhere around there, and definitely not a novice or a rookie or anything. Anyway, back to the video. I'm just rambling about my chess abilities because I want to kick Joey's ass in chess. That's not important right now, though. I've just been aching to do that since he got out of jail. You know, been aching to play some chess, boy. That's all I wanted to do, Joey. I just wanted to hang out with you, talk some shit, and play chess. You want to do Strike Wars. You know, you and your friends want to do Strike Wars. I wanted to play chess. I want to show videos. I want to talk shit. I want to have fun. I remember when we used to have fun, Susan. Man, we all used to laugh, Susan. Ha 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 ha! It used to be so fun. We all the OGs used to just laugh around the campfire, hang ha 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 ha. Remember, Susan? Ha ha ha. I'm just kidding. That was me mocking Susan. That's what she said earlier.
Straight up.
I mean, it's to the point where y'all sending each other money with hearts and shit. Now he keeps
right, we're hard, bro.
I've never sent any fucking cash apps to this dude.
Right, and he was talking about like he keeps talking about butt stuff and shit. Sending you hearts. I mean, I don't know. I'm just trying to look at shit objectively.
Yeah, he to this dude.
Right, and he was talking about like he keeps.
Wait, so there is some. Look at payment sent. And then he sent you $2 back. So you got some money back. It wasn't all bad. Like you were sending him more money than he sent you. But that's not a big deal because as long as you know him and you got that like Cash App thing open, you can see how much he sent you and how much you sent him. So when you do come up, you could be like, if I'm short on him, I haven't sent him as much as he sent me, then you can be like, hey, bro, here's $20-$30. You know, I owe you for something or whatever, or just be like, you know, hook you up, get something, you know, whatever. Just that way you catch up on your debt, quotation marks, because it's just something. But I don't know. I'm just assuming if you're counting these 5s and 10s and all that, then you're definitely living by that code, I would assume.
Talking about butt stuff and shit.
I don't know about the butt
sending
stuff.
you hearts. I mean,
I don't know about
I'm
the
just
butt
trying
stuff.
to look at shit objectively.
Yeah, he put my name in yellow hearts. You know?
Yep. He wants to fuck you, bro. He wants to fuck you.
2025 has been the year of butt stuff so far.
It has.
The year. Oh my god! Shouts out to Gen X Jeffrey. Gen X Jeffrey wins.
Yeah, that was a good conversation, Dr. I like talking to Bolt. I don't know. I might have got a little cranky there at the end.
Yeah, everybody does with Nick Volt. Nick Volt sucks.
No disrespect or nothing.
All right.
I wasn't ready for like a fucking.
Oh shit! It says, I sent Vic $78, and then he sent me $19. I didn't know you could do that.
Yep. You could do
I
that.
didn't know you could do that.
You can.
I didn't know you could do that.
Yep.
That's crazy,
On Cash
bro.
App, you can do that. You can see what they sent you and what you sent.
Don't ever leave YouTube because
see
you're
the
his
whole thing.
He is entertaining, yeah.
Transaction.
I think
Forever.
Yeah. Look at this. Oh wait, my bad. I can't dox. That's a dox right there. Hold on.
25 fingers in the butt. He put 25 fingers in the butt.
I'm sending it to you.
Wow.
I'm sending it to you, bro.
2 years ago, bro.
I didn't even know his fucking real name was there over there. Yeah, 2 years ago. But you said, oh, he never sent me money. Bro, we used to send you money for fucking cigarettes. We used to send you money for motherfucking Domino's pizza, bro. What are you talking about?
Bro, like, so apparently now Nunzio is sending all his money. Now that he's out of jail, Nunzio's sending his money that he gets to the people in the jail. So potentially when they get out, they might run up on us fools, you know, maybe. And if they do, whatever that entails, I doubt they're going right back to jail for it, Nunzio. So, you know, your fucking couple of soups aren't going to cost them their freedom, are they? They're not going to just come out, assault somebody, and go right back into prison because you paid on their books. And then even if they did do that, you would probably have to continue to pay on their books, or else they would think you were a piece of shit and they would be out to get you for the rest of their lives. So, I mean, it's a slippery slope with that jailhouse bullshit, but I don't know. Like, it's funny that, you know, Nunzio's wasting all Suzal's money, sending it to these jail men that used to fucking put like at least 4 fingers and their penis inside of him. So like Nunzio, bro, are you banging Suzal just to send your money to prison men now? That's kind of crazy, but it seems to be your reality, honestly.
Bro,
sending some hearts and money burgers.
Yeah, bro.
I mean, I put it up because he said he only sent you money
quick.
once
This
or twice.
game's super
like,
gay.
well, obviously,
super
that was
quick.
like 8 times it showed right there. I don't send men.
Yeah, quick, Vic, watch that. You better watch that asshole, boy. Asshole.
That becomes a business
Don't you drop
transaction. If you're sending somebody that much money, that becomes a business transaction at that point. Like, holy shit, that's not a friendship.
I'm just joking.
Especially
are you claiming? Wait, are you claiming that you didn't send those?
Take care of
Are you
his
saying
own.
this ain't you? Hold up.
Oh,
yeah,
no?
Yep.
Let me bring his.
Apparently, he didn't care to. He was sending money away.
Huh?
Crazy.
Hold up.
Oh wow! Oh lordy!
Who's vacuuming?
Yeah, it's probably Suzal's vagina looking for a Wi-Fi signal.
I'm gonna shut this door.
Don't mind the humming. That's a normal.
What's better than one
normal
cell, 2
Suzal's
cells?
vagina.
Yeah, right?
Vagina hum.
Oh no, that's the 2 Zelly 2 times 2.
No. No.
Oh, we're definitely gonna get struck
That
by
was Zelly
Suzal.
2.0.
Even like they showed my
Hold up.
picture. They said my
Hold up.
vagina stank.
Vic, are you saying you didn't send these?
Bro, like Suzal Bustamante is gonna throw a fit, right? She's gonna 5-0 strike, and you can strike it right here at this point, Suzal. Like right at 3:35-ish almost. You could be like, yeah, how Banana started talking about how my vagina stank and how all the other men in YouTube came in it. And you know, the funny thing is though, I'm not lying. So, you know, the fact that Tommy DeMora came inside your vagina, you know, Philip Farah came inside your vagina. Tommy, wait, no, I already said him, but you know, he came inside your mouth as well. So I mean, Joey Amico, you came inside his mouth, and then he came inside your mouth, I think, allegedly. So I mean, that's like how I imagine that going down. But also, I think he might have just banged you at the casino. So I don't know. It was either one or the other. It's a long concession thing of like people just banging, like you're all dogging, you know. It's like when you get steak and like lobster together, bro. It just smells like fish and cows. That's what it is. Right, Mike? It smells like straight up Suzal. When you eat a cow and some fish together, it's like eating Suzal's pussy.
Oh yeah, no doubt. It's
You
like
take-
a bad
bad
shell.
Go ahead. Sorry. No, you're good. I'm sorry.
Bad shellfish. Fish.
Yeah. Oh my god. Like, so what are shellfish? Like shrimps and crabs?
Shrimp, crabs, prawns, crawfish, anything with a shell. Yeah. I made I just made tilapia with grilled with some steak. Oh, it was so good, bro. That's why I jumped off and decided to eat dinner real quick.
I know. That's why I was joking about it.
Yeah, it was good, man. It's really good. Surf and turf, fish with steak is so good. It's the contrast between the two flavors. It's really good.
Dude, I can't wait. Like when I get a house, I'm gonna be cooking a lot more. Like we have an apartment and everything, so like I don't cook as much because the room I feel is a little more limited, and I'm not in charge of like every single aspect of things. But when I have the house, everything's gonna be like mine completely in that sense. So I'm going to be like literally like, you know how like some people would be like, well, you're not really the top lion, you're not the ruler of the kingdom or whatever. When the house happens, that's definitely gonna be the situation.
Sure.
And like
You have to say literally.
Bro, I'm gonna start cooking though. I'm gonna start cooking, bro. I'm gonna start cooking. That's when we get the house, I'm gonna start cooking. That's when you're gonna see me make meals, bro. I'm gonna take pictures. I'm gonna do posts and shit. I'll be like, "This is what we're eating tonight," and it'll be like what I made. You know.
I may ask my son if he wants to go on camera, but my son's coming down in about 10 days because it's his birthday coming up, so he's coming down, and yeah, I may see if he wants to go on stream with me. So I'll ask him if he wants to.
Yeah, that'll be interesting.
He's a great guy.
Well, you have to let us know though, because we'll all have to be on our best behavior. Obviously,
Yeah.
like we'll have to go out of our way to just be on our best.
My
behavior.
son's
no cuss words, no nothing, just
Yeah.
like real bite.
Well, he's going to be 25. This is my older son, so he's
but even then though, I mean, still, we don't.
Because
You don't want to like release like what we are onto the actual community.
Sure.
Like we are
Because
our community here. It is special. It is special and it's different, bro. It's so different. It's rough, and
if anybody
faint of heart.
If anybody disrespects my son, you'll see a troll demon that you've never seen before in your life. Like nobody, just like with you and your daughter, like nobody disrespects our kid. You don't talk.
Kane Catharsis wants you to go up on his channel. He's saying
thank
that
you.
you should.
No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thanks.
See,
No,
that's the thing. Like Kane, you think Mike wants to go up and hang with you, but he wants to hang out with me. Right?
Yeah.
So like he wants to hang out with me and watch you do stupid shit, Kane. Or just arguably right now, Kane, you aren't doing anything stupid on this actual stream. It's mostly your guests that are. And that's what we're watching. We're not I mean, like the fact that you're calling me a moron is just you being a dick to me again, because I've been nothing but nice to you for the most part, Kane. I've rolled out before you. I treated you so good when you were here on my panel twice, and every single time I've tried to go to your channel, you blocked me and treated me like shit. And
if
you
you're
still come to my channel and call me names, so fuck you, Kane. You're the one that's a fucking piece of shit, and you're trying to make it seem like I'm a moron or a bad guy or an asshole somehow. What did I do to you, Kane? I didn't do shit to you, Kane. So fuck you, Kane. You fucking.
They want the superstar to come to their channel, but
apparently, I just don't get what the fuck's wrong with them.
I choose Banana over you, Kane. I'm sorry that your butt hurt, but Banana's my friend. And Kane, you're not my friend. Banana's my friend.
Dude, Kane, again. Last time I was running my mouth, you know why I was running my mouth? Because every time I go to your channel, you block me. Okay? So you block me. And the funny thing is, Kane, you're currently in my channel right now. And you see how I didn't block you, Kane. You see how I'm letting you comment your stupid thoughts, right? You have stupid thoughts. They're stupid to me. But I'm letting you comment them. I'm letting you express your piece. You get that, Kane, right? You get that. That I'm treating you differently than you've treated me. And that's insulting to me, that I treat you so nicely, but every time I go to your channel, I'm blocked and you treat me like shit. So if you feel that way, that you got to treat me like shit, Kane, then why do you even come here and leave comments in my chat? Why don't you just fuck off back to your channel and let us go back to reviewing the thing and having fun like we were doing? We were having fun before you showed up, Kane. You know, like I was having fun with Mike. Everything was all Gucci suits.
Yeah, that's good. What's that?
Wait, whoa, wait, what? What? Oh, no. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. You're out of line. You crazy out of line there. That is. I mean, if you wanted to exaggerate something I said, maybe that could be the most graphic exaggeration, obviously, but I don't think any sex with minors is okay, Kane Catharsis. So like I literally have a 2.5-year-old daughter, Kane Catharsis. Well, you know, so think about that, bro. You think I think any of that shit's okay. It's obviously not. And I obviously have a daughter in this cruel world to think about and protect, you fucking freak. So, I mean, if you got a problem, you know, like, or whatever, you know, I would try not to make those jokes then. If that was your problem, Kane, I will try not to make those jokes, and I won't be so shitty when you show up here. But also, if you're going to show up here, I just don't expect to be blocked in your damn chat, obviously. And obviously, that's going to cause backlash that you're not ready for. So I don't think this is a good thing on your part. I think you should stay where you are, Kane. I don't think this is a good thing you should do, because the people you're cool with are going to become very uncool. Those guys that are going around striking all the channels, those cool guys, they're going to get very uncool with you once you start being nice to me. They're not going to like you anymore, buddy.
Kane, and he's listening. Kane Catharsis.
You could strike me. Well, hold on, Mike. I'm sorry, but this is the thing. He says he could strike me for playing his channel. You could strike me for playing your channel, King Catharsis. But you will lose that strike. So what will happen is, if you strike me, my channel will go down. Well, actually, the video will go down. And it will go down for 10 business days, okay? And after that 10 business days, if you, Kane Catharsis, hasn't went to a court and sued me, Angel Borrego of Phoenix, Arizona, this guy looking at you right now, this guy from Phoenix, Arizona, if you didn't sue me in court and then go to YouTube in those 10 business days and show them, hey, I got legal documentation, I'm suing this guy over this thing that I said here. That's what you would have to do to take my video down. So your false copyright strike would just delay things for 10 business days, but that's what Joey's doing. You're delaying things for 10 business days, but after those 10 business days, the videos go right back up. And you know what happens when you file too many false copyright strikes like that? You lose your channel like Nunzio did. So, King Catharsis, you're really fucking picking a losing battle, you know, with the friends you're choosing to be friends with. But that's, you know, you're going to learn on your own. I'm not saying you should be my friend. I don't care if you are or aren't, Kane. You're your own man, and you're going to do your things. I'm just here to watch it. You know, I'm just here to watch. He got
doxxed in Discord. You see, he got doxxed.
He got doxxed.
Oh, no.
What's his name now?
Well, I'll say his first name. I'm not going to say his last name because I don't want to get you in trouble. But his first name is
either way. They're going to strike
his first name is Christopher.
Fuck him.
Christopher.
I don't care.
Christopher. I have the last name.
Cerrone. My name's Angel Borrego. You can say Christopher's name. Fuck Christopher. He thinks he's special. My name's Angel Borrego. Christopher. What's your name, little scissor lip pussy?
Christopher. Look at him.
He does a haka-ting. That's what he does.
Hey man, I'm King Catharsis, man. Ting. Like it's just.
I'm gonna give you a link, Kane. You want to come up here and get these little banana hands? You want these mushy, moody banana hands, baby? They're soft as mushy banana.
I would love, bro. I would love to see you and Kane in a fight. Yeah. I would die to see it. I would die to see it, bro.
Hey, me
scrapping
and Kane
out.
Like there would be like a pool, right? And it would be full of little bananas. It'd be like an inflatable pool full of bananas and banana pills. And we're gonna wrestle or fight. We got an MMA fight in it. That'll be cool too. We'll do it in the White House just to be part of the gimmick. All right, me and King Catharsis at the White House. We're gonna fight.
I have to say, it has to be a bunch of S's on the end of it.
I'm gonna put some teeth on the edge of my glove, so when I hit him, teeth. I want to actually have teeth at the end of this.
What was it? Was it
go from having no teeth to having a few stuck in his face.
The movie Kickboxer where he put the resin and he put the broken glass on his gloves. Was it kickboxing?
Shit. There was an actual person that did that. There's an actual boxer that did that shit. Fiberglass or something, some kind of shit like that. Yeah.
Yeah, man. Yeah, they put the plaster of Paris in their wraps, so when they hit, it's pow. Yeah. So when I worked for the city, I don't mind saying this.
I used
I worked
to
for
put
the
the
city.
hard stuff in my punching bag, which is funny because I would put it in my punching bag. I would do the opposite. I would be like, I want my punching bag to be harder. That way my fists and things get stronger, right? Like to punch it, like I want this to be harder. That way I'm hitting a harder bag and I'm getting used to hitting harder things.
There are gloves out there that special operations use. Sometimes SWAT or police officers use, and it's hardened plastic on the knuckles. It's like solid plastic on the knuckles, and if you hit somebody, it's like Mike Tyson punching in the face, bro.
I bet.
It's unbelievable. Yeah.
Dude, you don't gotta, like, the funny thing is you don't gotta punch somebody hard to hurt them. Like you don't at all.
But if you can hit hard, like if you're a bigger guy and you hit him with those gloves, bro, you will literally put someone in ICU. Like it's crazy. Yeah, it's a wild thing. Kane Catharsis, why don't you come up and talk to Banana? I'll be quiet. Just come up and talk to him.
No, he don't want to talk to me. He wants to talk to you. See, the thing is, Mike, I am combative every step of the way. You tend to give them leniency, which gives them a sense of like anything really. And to me, I don't give them the opportunity to get a sense of self or a sense of being or a sense of scaredom, freedom, anything like fear or anything like that. I just attack them right away. It'd be like, hey, you got a sense of, and it's like, it better be death, either that or I'm gonna.
Well, that's the reason why me and you.
Oh, Kane said he's scared, bro. He said he's gonna crash out and think about your cock.
That's the reason why me and you troll good together, because we have different approaches. We have two different approaches the way that we troll people. So
Kane said, I'm too tired to come up and talk to you for 5 minutes. It's past my bedtime right now. I gave you a wrench so I know who you are, jackass. So no fake King Catharsis come in and pretend to be you. That way I know you are you. So I gave you a wrench. Don't think I like you, you piece of shit. It's just so I know you're you. Be like, that's that little hillbilly bitch that's too tired to come up and talk to it. I'm so tired. Can you come up and talk to them? I could spend all day with Joey listening to people striking channels.
It's amazing how weak these people are. They're just
I could take it away if you want. It's not a big deal. I really did it as a courtesy so nobody would pretend to be you. I could totally take it away if it insults you. I wasn't trying to. I mean, I've been trying to be your friend and kind to you this whole time. If you haven't noticed, you've just been a fucking prick, Kane. So, you being a prick is why you're getting treated like one.
No doubt. The whole thing is that, it's just funny, like when you look at the way people move, the way they move as in like their mannerisms and their postures online. And I don't know, Kane just seems disingenuous. He doesn't seem like he just seems like a disingenuous guy. Like he's a flip-flopper.
I feel like we gotta change the poll. So okay, Mike, I'm sorry to rain on your parade a little bit, but you did win biggest lolcow by 51%. I'm sorry.
That's it.
Nunzio got 31%. So that was close. That was close though. Nunzio came in second.
Nozio.
Savage Dave stole 5%. And Authority Check stole 12% of the stuff.
So the whole reason they say lolcow is because I'm the most I'm the most influential. I'm the most popular.
I'm gonna put you and Kane in there. I'm gonna put you and Kane in there now. Who is the biggest lolcow? And we got King Catharsis and we got Mike Cerrone right?
Put a bunch of S's.
A bunch of s. Oh wait, I should put it here. King Catharsis. Let's see who showed up. Oh, that's not nobody right now.
I stole that. I actually stole that from
backstage. You can wait backstage. We're not worried.
I actually stole that from Tyrant Bird.
You keep cutting your hair with that same bowl. I love it. I'll let you up in a bit. Just give me a second. I'm doing the thing right now.
The person who came up with King Catharsis was Tyrant Bird. So I can't take credit for that. I ran with it, but Tyrant Bird, salute to you, my friend. He came up with it was the funniest thing I've ever heard in my life. Go ahead.
I met this girl once and she had a bowl cut. Like, what do you think her name was?
Mo? Like Mo, Larry, and Curly, like Mo.
Who was the other guy in this thing? It was Kane's Cathar.
Do you realize? Let me ask you a question. You realize we are grown ass men and we act like this all day. This is the best. This is the best. This is the best thing in the world.
I felt like my life, honestly, so like sometimes I stop and I think about my life, right?
Yeah.
And most of the times when I do this, I'm tired, right? I've done everything I've done for the day. And it could be the most simplest thing. Some days I don't do anything. Some days I just get up, I'll watch shows, I'll just do a video. Like today, I got up, I did a video, I drove around, I did deliveries, whatever. And I got beer and came back and did my day. You know, it's kind of doing this at the end. I worked a lot today, though. I worked like 8 hours, which is a lot for me. And I don't know. It's just something. Yeah, I don't know. My day plans, I forget. Now, what was the point of this, Mike? I had a plan when I started explaining my day thing. I'm sure.
Sure. No. It's just it's funny. It's
about my day plans.
It's what the whole the whole point is that, you know, this is our release. In other words, we have a stressful day, right? We go through all these crazy things.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. This is me chilling, bro. Like, Suzelle tried to say, oh, you shouldn't get high and watch videos on the internet. It'd be like, what the fuck do you do to relax, bitch? What the fuck do you relax with? You could go ride Nunzio's dick. I just fucking watch videos, okay? We relax different ways. Whatever. You know, like, it's just mind your business, okay? Like, if I relax by getting high and commentating on videos, like, and that's how I have fun, like, why you gotta hate on me for doing that? It's like my life, you know? Like, it's not like I'm out there, you know, like, cheating on my girlfriend, getting married to some fucking somebody and running away to a whole different side of this fucking country.
Sure. Well, let me tell you this. Everyone, and real quick,
this guy, bro, but he's like, I'm so tired, I can't come up. But this guy's gonna comment in the comment section for like 20 more minutes.
Everyone, yeah, right. Everyone needs a way to decompress, right? Decompress.
Oh shit! I forgot he goes back there. Go ahead, Mike. After Mike's done, I'll let you up.
No problem. Everyone needs a way to decompress, right? Just like let it go. And with me and you, we come up and we joke back and forth as friends, and we review stuff and we laugh, right? That's our way to kind of come down off of our crazy day, right? But Suzelle is basically, well, Guzel, it's her banging pilots and flight attendants. That's her way to come down. So, but yeah, everyone needs some kind of release. You know, either it's, you know, banging random pilots, Suzelle, or me and you, we like just talking online. That's all we like to do. So go ahead.
Unfortunately for you, somebody needs a release right now, and it's a very ugly ass bitch.
Yeah.
Yes, it's the ugly duchy.
You're not that bad, honestly. Like if I were,
I don't care, Banana. I really don't care.
Like, but you're older than me, so it's hard for me to find you attractive in a way.
Right on.
Well, I'm thankful that you don't find me attractive. But Mike, why are you talking about having a release online when you do nothing?
There are situations where I would bang you, though.
Yeah.
Mike, no doubt. Why are you saying that you need a release when you do nothing all day? Every day.
I do nothing all day. Gotcha.
Yeah.
A man still got to bust a nut.
So what do you have to decompress from? From doing nothing and scratching your ass?
Dutchie, why? It's okay. You were leaving, Dutchie. You got fired. You got fired from teaching, didn't you?
Oh shit.
Was I a teacher?
Weren't you said you were a teacher? You were going back and teaching again, and you were leaving YouTube. That's what you said. That's what you said.
I think that you need to stop drinking and actually listen
not
to what
drinking,
people say.
Not
because
drinking,
that's
but
not what I said.
didn't you say you were leaving YouTube because you're going back to teaching?
Yes, and I'm back again. Got a problem
you are,
with it,
but you're on YouTube, but you're teaching, but you're on YouTube 24/7.
Okay,
you're
apparently
on Discord,
I'm teaching. If you
you're
say
on YouTube.
so.
Do you
But
sleep?
Mike,
do you sleep?
Why are you saying that you need to decompress from the things that you do during the day online when you do fuck all? You don't even take care of your mom.
I do fuck all. My mom's passed away.
She's not. She's in the next room.
My mom's dead.
No, she's in the next room. Stop lying.
My mom is. Are you here? Are you at the house?
Well, the house is still on your dad's or your mom's, maybe your stepdad's name or your mom's name. I don't know.
Can I interject real quick?
It's your channel, of course you can.
Oh, I know. I'm just trying to be polite to you guys. You guys are the guests. I'm trying to show you like equal respect. So I'm trying to be polite when I ask that obvious question. Can you like? Can you admit, Dutchie, maybe that's not his mom? Maybe it's his stepmom or somebody that his dad's currently dating?
No,
like,
I can't because the name on the deed is still his mom's.
Oh,
do you have, if you die, do you still have the deed on your name?
Shit. Oh, shit. Well, I don't know how that works, honestly. I don't know how that works.
It can't. You can't have
Look how invested, dude, look how invested these people are.
Yeah,
how
because you're a liar. People
are.
fact check. That's what we do on the internet, you dumbass.
Dutchie, you're not a teacher.
No, I'm not. So what's
Dutchie,
your point?
You're a prostitute. You're a prostitute. You're a prostitute.
You're the only one who said that I was a teacher.
You're a prostitute. That's what you are.
And you're a drunk idiot who doesn't take care of his mom.
A phonitude.
Yeah, it was phone sex, dude.
Yeah.
You're probably, if I was in the United States, you would probably be my biggest client.
Dutchie, did you ever get so turned on during the phone sex that you actually
fuck no.
yourself?
No,
not the one. Did you have any toys to make slappy sounds or
no, you would just no. There are tips and tricks for it. I'm not gonna do it right now, but there are tips and tricks for it.
Oh my god, but you could do it like with your you could just make noises.
You just make noises with your mouth.
Wow.
That's it.
I thought you would have busted out the mac and cheese.
Oh fuck no.
Not back then.
Oh, the mac and cheese was actually, that would have been a good idea.
Dutchie, you're a fucking whore. Dutchie, you're a whore.
Yeah, and I still get laid more than you do, you fucking incel. You have to watch cats fornicate.
You're a straight whore. Shit. You're a whore.
And you have to watch cats fornicate because you can't get laid, you fucking moron. The only thing that wants to be near you is your left hand or maybe your right hand. I don't know if you cheat on them.
My girlfriend is here right now. She's here right now.
Okay, show her.
You want to see her?
Yeah, show your girlfriend.
Why would you want to see my girlfriend? What? Because you want to eat her pussy? Dutchie, you want to eat her pussy, Dutchie?
Show your girlfriend. I bet that I can eat her pussy better than you can.
Show it. We'll see who can eat it best.
I bet that I can eat her pussy better than you can, Mike.
I bet I could too. I know.
Dutchie, are you gay? Dutchie, are you gay?
I would lick the clitoris. I would start rubbing my fingers.
Dutchie, are you bisexual?
Are you gonna do the whole troll again? Like you sound so gay. You're gay. Mike, get out of the closet.
I'm asking you a question.
Just don't use your sex doll. Don't abuse it.
Do me a favor. Banana, do me a favor. Just drop her.
You're an incel. You already confessed to it. That's all you are.
You got this, Mike. You got
the only action that you get is cat fornicating in your front yard.
Dutchie, give us like 5 minutes, okay? All right, Mike. All right, I'm gonna give you 5. I'm gonna give you a 5-minute Dutchie timeout. All right.
Yeah,
I mean, damn, yeah, it does get rough. I get it. Like her voice is a little screechy. It's
well,
like
the thing is that
or something.
She gets extremely overexcited, and she can't have a conversation. In other words, like me and you were talking, right? Banana, me and you were talking, and we can actually have a conversation. But there's no conversation there.
You know, she's winning the trolling battle now, though.
It's not a troll. It's just annoying. It's annoying.
It's not the troll you do. So this is something. This is something that people, when I used to play Call of Duty League play, right? Some people would get really upset, and you know why? because I would use a like SCAR or something, right? I would use the AK-47.
Sure.
I'd use the SCAR. I'd use like a M16 burst gun or something, right?
Sure.
They would use a sniper rifle, some of them, and either they would get me early and I'd be like, fuck, they fucking sniped me, or I would get closer enough to them that I would get to jump up on them. And even though, like, you know, they're holding that 50 cal, I was so close that I got them first. And they'll be like, fuck, you fucking got me. So there's a thing where it's like, hey, she has a different kind of weapon than you. You need to realize that. You both are trolling. You both are trolling. You're just using different weapons to troll each other. And arguably, the only one that doesn't know how to troll yet is Joey Amico, because he just fucking blocks people's channels like an asshole. That's not trolling or anything. He's just a stupid piece of shit.
Right.
So I mean, like, yeah. So that's something like there are different groups of like warriors in trolling. You could be a different kind of troll than others, obviously, and that's what I'm worried.
But you know, the whole thing is that but I hear you, but the whole thing is that we're not talking about people's mothers. They start, you know, and she's going into your mother, and I don't want to be on panel with someone like that.
I'm just about my mother. She didn't say nothing about my
mother. That's just my choice. I'm not defeated, but if you're gonna have her up, I'll drop. I'll just drop. It's no problem.
That's gonna be a big win for her then.
I don't want to be on panel with someone talking about someone's
if you drop, she's just gonna leave after you. She's gonna be let's say I let her up right now and you got mad and dropped, she would just be like, haha, I drove Mike away, and then
that's funny, right? So in other words, it's funny to talk about someone's passed away mother. That's comical to people. And I think that shows you what a piece of garbage they are, and they should not. Now, I'm your friend, right? You consider me a friend?
YouTube friend, yes.
Yeah. You should not allow. You should not allow.
Number. I don't think I even have your email. But we are friends on YouTube, meaning the only way I can contact you is through YouTube. I don't have any other way to contact you.
I'll send it to you. But the whole thing is that this person is only up here to cause chaos and discernment between me and you. That's the only reason. And like I said, we were having fun. Bro, we were having fun. You can't lie. We were having a fun time.
I was still having fun. Only you stopped having fun. Honestly.
I'm not looking to argue with some crazy person, mentally ill person.
I could
I'm not looking for that.
You wanna let me talk to her? I'll talk to her, Mike.
Okay, go ahead.
Sure. Be quiet then. I'll talk to her then.
No problem.
All right, we'll see how it goes though. All right, you jump in when you want though.
No problem.
Jump in when you want.
What a whiny little bitch! Jesus Christ.
I'm not a whiny little bitch.
No, I'm talking about Mike.
No, you're talking to me now, motherfucker.
Yeah, because Mike is a whiny little bitch that has to disappear because he can't handle the fucking Dutch people.
Well, now you got to talk to me, so talk to me.
I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to Mike and how he's talking about the fact that he's been on a panel for 4 hours and he has a girlfriend at his house. Why doesn't he show his girlfriend? Show your girlfriend. Show your girlfriend, Mike. Come on. Show her.
Hey. Why can't you Canadians behave? Are you really Canadian?
Yes, I'm super Canadian. As much as I am a teacher, I am Canadian.
Like you guys behave like it. Every Canadian behaves like a little autistic kid. Like it's crazy.
Hey, Canadians are super nice.
I know that. I know it's weird. It's fucking weird. It's deceiving in a weird way. You're also shitty like fucking Joey sometimes.
Okay. So Joey is Canadian?
No, you guys strike channels and do shitty Joey. I mean,
no, that's Zell and Nunzio at the moment.
Shut up.
They do it behind a fake name because they're too chicken shit to use their own name.
Oh, they do that. Who's the Maria Schneider? Who's the real Maria Schneider?
Think about Larry Blaze. They're still trying to implicate him in some way.
They are.
I wonder what he thinks about this.
Susan, I was like, you think if I call Larry Blaze, you think he'd be happy to hear about you guys saying this about him on YouTube from me?
Well, who says that people haven't been contacting Larry Blaze already?
It'd be like, bro, the guy that had a gun to your head, you're gonna call him and tell him
that's
some
a lie. Do you believe that story? Do you believe that?
No, of course not. But I mean, this stupid bitch Like, dude, and that's the crazy thing, because that discredits the actual R wording of her kid's story that she told, which is
Oh no. She actually admitted that was a lie.
I know, but it's even further discrediting it. But it was still something that was worth being checked out, in my opinion. Holy shit, we got EA, Not Sports, and Joey Waffles here. Do you want to talk to either of those, Dutchy
Oh
or
yeah,
Mike?
I'm not a fucking little bitch like Mike Cerrone is.
I mean, I am. Like, do you want to talk to them? Because I don't like these guys. Do you want to talk to
Oh
them?
yeah, of course.
All right, which one? Waffles or EA, Not Sports?
All of them. Just let everybody up.
You get to pick one. Pick one.
No, I'm not gonna pick anybody.
All right.
I like,
well, then you guys.
if
you
it's
guys
really
can both-
Waffles, I like EA. I don't know if it's Waffles.
All right. Well, they can both stay backstage then. Fuck them.
God damn it, Banana! Just let them up.
If you guys are really you guys could cam up and show me your penises.
This is the only fucking entertainment that we have at the moment.
I know,
the other
that's what-
people are
that
being
is-
struck
That
every
is
time.
kind of like a growing thing in our weird group here. It's bringing us together in a way. Like I'm.
Oh
not
yeah,
the
I'm super happy to be together with Banana.
Shut up! I'm not the monster you guys think I am.
No, you're just retarded sometimes.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I'm not the monster. I'm just an asshole. I'm dumb. And I do the dumb things. I do them sometimes, especially on purpose sometimes. I like even that night when I was super drunk doing that monkey shit, and even the few nights, honestly, it was all a rebellion thing against like all the fucking we're pedo hunting, we're doing this, we're doing that. And I was like, oh yeah, I gotcha. Hold my beer, motherfuckers. But now that I obviously regret, I would not do that again. If I have the choice, I'd definitely take it back. Fucked up that.
Okay, I'm lost. Is Mike still here?
Yeah, Mike's still here, but we're talking to each other because Mike doesn't want to be
I'll
your
mute
friend.
because only with him the channel and the panel is like on par with good
All right.
conversations. When
All
I'm
right.
here, I'm only yelling. So
All
let
right,
Mike
well,
talk because I know
right.
that he wants to say something.
Oh yeah, he's dying. I can tell. Look at him. He's mouthing it to us. He's like, nope.
I'm just chilling. Listening. Just chilling, listening. So you guys can keep talking. Just chilling, listening.
All right. We got this guy over here. We'll bring this guy up. What's up, Joey Waffleson? From the Waffle House, I assume. Are you Joey Waffles from the Waffle House?
Yeah, that's not Joey Waffles.
Yeah,
Keep the banner up. Keep the banner up, bro.
All right,
Mike, you're the only one who showed your dick on this entire panel.
Keep the banner up.
Everybody.
I was gonna take it down because the silence was very reassuring to me, but
keep it up. Just keep it up.
All right,
Mike, out of everybody on the panel, you're the only one who showed your dinky do. Okay.
Just keep it up, man. Just be careful. People are going to come.
You don't want to listen to the truth coming out of my mouth.
These are all of
You're
her
the
friends.
one who
These are all of her friends trying to crash your channel. This is who these people are coming up on.
damn, you got a lot of weird friends.
Just be careful, man. Just be careful.
Damn, I got like 9 of them here now.
Yeah, bro, I love you to Banana, I love you to death. She's setting you up for a strike. Just be careful.
That's you saying this up, bro. Like, I mean,
no, I'm not. I don't even fuck. I don't like waffles. What the fuck is this guy talking about?
I was just gonna say, like, Nunzio, he struck me for this picture I'm showing you right now. You see?
Yes, because Nunzio's a little bitch and he acts like he owns everybody and he wants money for it.
I drew everything on this screen except for that.
Then copyright it.
I mean, the fact is that, like, he's not going to sue me, so he's going to lose the copyright strike in 10 business days either way. I don't care. But it's just the fact that that's how petty they are. It don't matter what your thumbnail is or anything. They're going to strike you even for your own content. Like, that's what he did to me.
The problem is, Banana, they don't know that they have moles in Joseph's Discord. We already know their next target.
They are so sloppy. I hope it's not me, bro. I hope it's
not. No, it's not. But they're talking. Well, you are part of. You are part of it.
He was saying I was like the second one or something now.
Yeah, you're part of it. But they're stupid that they even talk about it in a Discord where people can still see what they're talking about.
Good shit.
Let's hope that YouTube doesn't know about all of this because false striking is not a good look.
Nah, dude, poor Nunzio, I swear. Not even poor, but I mean, just a dumb way to lose your channel. I tried to tell them to. I don't even dislike people, but I was like, Nunzio, don't like, you're gonna lose in the end. And Joey's going around bragging about striking Tommy with fraudulent strikes. It's like, bro, Tommy, not Tommy.
Let him show
Joey.
proof then. Let him show proof.
I know,
that
but
he struck him.
Yeah, that's the thing is because Tommy's saying it hasn't happened, right? So if it hasn't happened, it's all talk.
That's why we're waiting for proof. Just show the proof.
Dude, I damn near struck Joey yesterday just to prove a point. I was so close. I was so close, man. Like, only thy Lord, baby Jesus.
I think it's interesting that the guy came out of fucking Club Fed and he's still doing the same fuck shit that he did before he went into prison.
I wish he would have changed, bro. I was hoping.
Dutchy, you know, the funny
no one
thing
is going to change. Joseph is never going to change. Mike, it's not your turn yet. Shut the fuck up.
To get on something
right
serious.
Back. It's Mike's turn. It's Mike's turn. I'll be right back.
Sure, no problem. To get on something serious, I actually thought he would change.
I can't be serious with you because you're a fucking retard who showed his fucking dick on
that's
panels
cool. That's cool.
and he's whining about shit that didn't happen.
I'm trying to
sorry,
talk to
denied.
you. That's cool. That's cool. I'll just mute. Go ahead.
Thank fuck. Why don't you just rage quit like you said that you would? Just fuck off. Bye, Mike. Bye-bye. Now it's my panel. So how's everybody doing today? Maybe I can porn bomb if Mike and Banana are not here. I can porn bomb this channel. That would be great. Let me grab my laptop. Hold on. Give me a second. Where's my laptop? Any request for porn bombs? Anything? Shall we do gay porn for Mike because he likes the, he likes it in the back door? God damn it. No, Mike. It's my turn now. My channel. You can't do fuck all now. How about them apples, you dipshit? Grabbing my laptop, plugging it in, and I'm gonna search for the best fucking porn that I can find so that Mike can actually get a fucking hard on again, because that's the only way that he can actually get an erection other than watching cats fucking fornicate in his front yard, right, Mike? God damn it.
So,
plugging it in.
Dutchy, what do you think of Kane's catharsis?
Yo. No. Drop her right now. Drop her right now.
What'd she do?
She said she's gonna porn bomb you. She just said she's gonna porn bomb you. Drop her. Get rid of her. Block her. Block her.
Let me talk to her first. Let me talk to her. Dutchy, what'd you say?
Huh?
What'd you say?
What did I say about what?
I went to go get a beer and now I come back and
dude, get rid of her, bro. She's gonna porn bomb you.
Mike, shut the fuck up. He's talking to me now.
Get rid of her, bro.
Let me ask her a question.
I fucking warned you about these people, bro.
Mike,
I'm your friend, bro. I'm your friend.
Rein in your emotions. Calm the fuck down. I was joking.
The whole panel is only showing me right now. It's only showing me. You guys aren't.
And the fucking dipshit didn't realize that I was joking. That's how fucking retarded Mike is.
All the porno she wants. When I walked away, it was just me on screen. Obviously, I didn't leave it up where she could porn bomb me. I'm not an ass. I'm not a dumbass.
These people are fucking retarded. The fact that I was joking about using gay porn to porn bomb you.
Oh, Lordy, please. I hope it was gay lesbian.
No, I was going to do gay porn for Mike because he's still in the closet.
Lordy. Nah, not even Mike likes that shit. We both like
Oh, Mike definitely likes that shit. He constantly talks about it, So
since we're talking about Suzelle, what do you guys think about teen porn? Is that good or no?
Wait, what?
Too young teen porn?
Yeah.
Is it like when you go to Pornhub and you click the teen section, that's too young for you?
They're not teens, but it's still fucking morally corrupt.
I mean,
if you watch teen porn.
Fuck, but like, what if I get me a Ferrari? Like, I feel like it'd make it better, right?
Okay, you need to stop drinking because I don't know what the fuck you're talking about right now.
I'm making jokes. I'm just having fun. Calm down. See, I can troll too. All right,
But the teen porn section on
no,
or whatever, they're
so
actually 18 over.
Yeah,
they're
yeah,
not actual teens because that will be considered child pornography.
I brought it up because of a thing Suzelle Bustamante recently did where it was like, is 18-year-old porn old enough or something? I was like thinking, yeah, I look at that shit sometimes, or the step brother, stepsister weird shit. Like,
the OnlyFans chick, the one that she was whining about that Tommy was like, that
was a different thing. The OnlyFans thing was a different thing, I guess. She was talking about porn in general and one thing, and then she was talking about OnlyFans with Tommy being obsessed with the OnlyFans star.
Yeah, it was the same shit because she was whining about Tommy supposedly doing something or talking to a minor, and then people found out that it was the OnlyFans chick who is 18 plus. So then she was switching gears and moving the goalposts. Like, is it okay to watch 18 plus pornography?
Is that what it was?
Yeah, bitch. People do that shit.
Yeah,
is it morally okay? No.
Yeah, I did too. And do I think they're 18, 19? I'm pretty sure they're mid-20s sometimes, bro. You don't gotta be 18 to get that.
Well, but anyway, the problem is if you're on OnlyFans. Banana, let someone fucking make it.
Well, no. This is important, though. This is important. I got to interject.
Yeah, but you have to be 18 and over to be on OnlyFans.
Speaking of OnlyFans and being 18 and over, we got Quick Vic. see, I was trying to. There you go. You could continue, Dutchy. I was just trying to segue to that real quick. My bad.
To teen porn? That's a weird segue.
I was trying to introduce Quick Vic, jackass. I was trying to introduce Quick Vic. Hey, what up, Quick?
I'm the porn star, son.
Oh yeah, show us.
Mike was crying.
Walk that dong. You're on the camera.
He was crying in chat that Vic had to come get me. Jesus Christ, Mike, you're such a little whiny fucking bitch.
Oh yeah, let's see.
How the fuck can I porn bomb someone when he had himself up on the fucking page? He had himself full screen. I can't porn bomb fuck all. You're a retard if you actually believe that I was gonna porn bomb.
I know. She wasn't gonna do that, Mike. This is our only entertainment.
When I came back, I was like, bro, like I mean, honestly, I wouldn't put it past her. That's why I still have the full.
I only porn bombed once, and I did it to Angel.
Even now, Mike Cerrone, look at me, Mike. Look at my eyes, Mike. I still have the porn blocker up, even though they're giving me these sweet nothings. I still have the porn blocker up, Mike.
Yeah, but she threatened. She threatened to do it.
She said, that's why I still have it up. I'm covering my bases.
Mike, you threaten people all the time. Do you get
to cover the
fucking
bases.
dropped from panel because you run your mouth about how you're gonna strike people, how you're gonna dox people? You can't even fucking get doxes right. You said that King's name was Christopher. You fucking dipshit.
Who's Emily? Do you guys know Emily A?
EA Sports. Let her
I know her. She's cool.
Will she show me her boobs?
No.
I'm gonna ask her.
No, she's not.
I'm gonna ask her anyway.
Banana, don't be a freak,
man.
she's
not gonna do it.
I'm gonna ask her anyway. You never know. She might. Lauren did. Oh, she said no boobs. I mean, most people want to be on my panel. Matthew
Lauren.
Robinson. Do you guys know anybody named Matthew?
Yeah, let him up.
Yeah.
Oh, Lordy. You're going to kill me on this one, I'm sure. Quick. Oh, wait, hold on. Did it go? Oh, he left. He left right when I said it. He left. I was about to add him and he left. Wow. Interesting. He had the thumbs down thing, too. He was about to porn bomb me, I think. He had that Prince thing where you either kill him or don't. In Gladiator, you do the thumbs up and thumbs down, but he did the thumbs down. So maybe he didn't porn bomb either.
You're talking about Julius Caesar.
Yes, that was the guy. Yeah, but it was Joaquin Phoenix or Jaquan, wherever his name
Dutchie,
is.
can I ask Dutchie,
Yeah.
why did you strike Dutchie, why did you strike my friend's channel? Why did you strike my friend's channel?
Did I know?
You did. You struck CT. You
allegedly.
struck. No.
Did I?
It's already been proven. Why did you strike
No,
CT's
it's not
channel?
been
Why?
proven. You know what has
It's been
proven?
no. It's been
that he got
proven. It's been
Mike.
proven.
Shut the fuck up for a minute. Did you know what
I'm not going to
actually
shut the
got
fuck
proven
up.
for CT? He got
You struck his
demonetized
channel.
because he
It
has
was
been
you.
flagged for
Combat
multiple
fagbat,
fucking
combat
violations
fagbat.
on multiple videos. So
111.
no matter how many times you tried to make me look like the
is
bad
You did
guy,
it. You were
I
behind
didn't
it.
fucking strike the fucking
You were in the
retard.
Discord. You were in the Discord
Yes,
saying
so
you're
what?
gonna strike
People
it.
talk about shit
That
in
you were gonna
Discord.
strike
Are
it.
you mad that you're not in it?
This is so
No,
healthy
I don't
for
want to
both
be
of
in
you
it. I
guys.
don't
This
want to
is
be
so
in it.
healthy.
Then stop talking about the Discord, you little
But
fucking
why
retard.
did you take my friend's channel down? Why?
It's not your friend. He fucking hates you and he thinks that you're a lolcow. You don't even know
He
people
hates
talk
me?
behind your back.
Yeah,
You
why
think
would
CT
why
hates
would
me?
Yeah, he
Black
hates
Urkel, like Black Urkel hates fucking Mike? Why would that?
Why would he
Yeah.
hate me? Why would he hate me?
Bro, we
He
got
uses
60.
he uses him
We
as a
got
lol cow.
61 people here. That's
You're the cash
crazy,
cow.
bro.
That's all you
That
are,
is
Mike. You're the
crazy.
cash cow.
Why would he hate me?
Like we haven't
Because
got
you're the cash
together
cow.
in a while.
We've talked
I
behind
love
the
it.
scene. We've talked behind the scenes. He doesn't hate me.
Okay, then what's his real name then?
I'm not gonna. I'm gonna tell you his real name.
I know his real name.
What's his real name? What's his real name?
I'm not going to tell you because then you're
What
going
is
to
it?
dox
What
him
is it?
everywhere.
Because you don't know, Dutchie.
Oh
You
yeah,
don't
I
know.
know it.
You don't know. You don't know. You don't know. If you know it, say it. If you know it, say it.
No, why don't you say it? You know everything.
No, you say it.
If you know it in your heart, say it.
Clap your hands. If you know it and you clap your hands. Dutchie, you are the biggest piece of shit. You are. All right. I'm gonna take now.
Whip out your pee-pee.
Now I'm gonna take it.
you're happy
You are the
and you know
biggest
it.
unhappy. You're the biggest sexual. Hold on.
You're gonna troll
Hold
me, Mike?
on.
Oh, I can't wait
Sorry,
for
Mike.
this.
Hold on.
Mike. Sorry.
Hold on.
I can't wait for
You
you
are
to
the
try and
biggest.
troll me because
You're
you're
the
gonna say the
biggest.
exact same
No, it's
thing
all right.
that I'm the
Look, she
biggest
can't
piece
stop.
of shit
She
on
can't
the
stop.
YouTube street,
She
that I'm
can't stop
mentally
talking.
ill, that I'm a prostitute,
I'm
that I'm a
mentally ill.
liar, that I'm supposed to be
I'm
gone,
mentally
and
ill.
all
You're
that
on
kind of fucking
medication.
bullshit. It's the
You're on
same
medication,
circular troll
Dutchie.
that you always do,
You're a
Mike.
psychopath.
Nobody
You're
gives
a
a shit about what you
psychopath.
say. Just come out of the
You're a
closet. Stop
psychopath.
fucking your hand. Stop looking at cats fornicating,
watch.
and just do something useful with
Vic,
your
watch
fucking
this.
life,
Vic,
you
watch
dumb
this.
retard.
He's cooking.
Vic, watch.
All right. Apparently, Mike is like, I see you're cooking, and I challenge you. Nothing.
So the whole thing is that a panel. People have a turn to talk.
Wait, I thought
People
that
have
you were gonna fucking
turn to
troll
talk.
on me,
So,
Mike.
Banana, can
Mike,
you control
troll
your
on me. Come
panel?
on.
Can you control your panel?
Dutchie.
Oh, Mike has to cry
Can you
to
control
Banana.
your
I'll
panel?
stop.
If you can't, that's cool. If you can't control it,
Mike
that's
whining
cool.
to the manager again, you fucking Karen.
Well, this is the thing you do, and it's not proper etiquette.
I don't give a shit about etiquette when it comes to Mike.
I know, but you should just in general. Like, it's not necessary. Well,
But Mike is not general. Mike is just a little
It's
cow.
disrespecting your panel. It's disrespecting your panel.
You gotta keep your composure. You don't act a fool just
This
because
is my composure. Do you think that I'm not composed?
I mean, I feel like if you were composed, at least you'd be able to follow like a little simple etiquette. But since you can't follow etiquette, like,
you guys talk over each other constantly. This is the etiquette for this panel.
When I'm the host, people here at least know this. Okay, so maybe you don't know this. Like maybe this, like, so I got.
Fine, I'll use etiquette. Just Mike troll on me. Come on, give it your best shot.
I would teach you.
Make me cry. Make me cry.
I'm gonna teach you what I'm talking about.
Also, question from chat: why haven't you been over to Joseph's channel yet?
There's a big part of what I'm talking about, Dutchie. So when I'm talking, other people should not be talking anymore. That's a big part of the etiquette here.
Yeah, I don't do that shit. Mike, why haven't you gone over to Joseph's channel yet?
I understand you don't do it, and I think you should because I'm the host.
The more you cry about it, the less I'm gonna do it.
I mean, that's really true, but you're a guest here, so it don't
Mike,
really.
why haven't you gone over to Joseph's channel yet? Did you break up with Mike? Did you break up with Joseph?
I'm not that
Just drop
sensitive,
her.
Mike. I'm not that sensitive, Mike. Let her continue.
Yeah.
It's okay. We're okay. I'm okay at least. I'm not worried.
She's
about
annoying as fuck. She doesn't
Mike,
stop
why haven't you gone over to Joseph's channel yet?
I
Did you
don't
see
like
that
it.
Dr. Chink actually got a stamp of
Because
approval
because
Joseph?
if you're asking me why.
Stop doing the CT thing. You're not CT. Just say ask.
He got you.
If
He
you're-
got you, Dutchy down.
Just
If
say
you're
ask. You don't have to do the ask
me
thing
why.
because the only person that constantly says
See,
that
look,
is
look,
CT
she'll
because
a-
most
yo,
people
yo.
use ask. Can I ask
She
you
asks.
something?
She'll ask a question and doesn't let you answer.
Say it right because she's Canadian. She's Canadian. She'll not say it right.
I know. I don't like Joe. I don't like him. Sorry. I don't like Joe.
Oh, that's funny because 2 weeks ago you were licking his fucking balls, glazing him.
Yeah, I was trolling. I was trolling.
No, you don't troll. You
I was
flip flop
trolling.
like you did
I
on
was
Nunzio
trolling.
and Zell because you were talking shit about them earlier. But
No.
before that, like a couple of days
Nunzio
ago,
was a
you were
joke.
kissing his
Nunzio
fucking
was a
butthole.
joke, and Zell's a whore.
Well,
Oh, okay.
That's
Okay.
the truth.
Like, can I ask?
Clip
That's
it.
the truth.
Can I ask you a question?
Clip
though,
it.
Dutchy? Isn't this better to have Mikey being cool with us and chill? Because I like Mikey. Mikey's good. He's
Fuck
great.
no. I don't want to be cool with Mike.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying, like, better chilling with
He's a gangster.
Why the fuck would I want to be cool with Mike? He fucking ruins every panel that he goes. No, listen, banana. Let me
Look how crazy, bro. Look how crazy she is, bro. She's insane. She's crazy.
Let's let Dutchy talk. I asked her a question. Let's play around.
Okay. Do you really think that it's a good thing for Mike to be on every panel making it about him?
I mean, arguably for me, if I make episodes about Mikey, then yes, because it monetizes all my episodes.
Of course, for you it's content, but for most people, they're getting fucking fed up with him being on panels everywhere, talking his nonsensical fucking bullshit constantly, doing the circular troll, making up this big fucking stories about all the things that he's done in his life, not even sticking to the timeline correctly because it constantly changes. And then when people when people call him out on it, he's gonna whine and cry to the manager like a fucking Karen.
I'm the manager, boy. Right?
Yeah,
no,
you're the manager, but he does it everywhere. He's trying to make up stories. He's making it seem like I'm part of this whole big fucking thing that took CT's channel down. He doesn't know fuck all. He says that I'm a teacher. Do you really think that I'm cool enough to be a teacher? That I'm actually having the mental capacity to deal with children?
I can't believe I let you tell me I was the manager and I went along with it when I'm the actual boss. That's crazy. You gaslight me there. You almost got me.
Dr. Chink should come here to give the final blow to Mike.
Joey Waffles, is that you or are you not Joey Waffles? Come on, I put you up on the thing again. Are you Joey Waffles or no?
So, Banana, how do you feel that you're actually Joseph's rebound for Mike?
What does that mean? Joey hates me actually right
now.
Joey
Joseph,
would actually be friends with Mike over me right now. Joey.
Yeah, and he doesn't want Mike on his panel. That's why Mike
crazy,
hasn't been there,
bro.
And now you're the rebound guy. How does
I love
feel?
it, bro. I fucking love it. I feel like this is what the
Are you the top or the bottom?
I feel like we're the top right now. I'm hitting peak numbers, bro. I'm hitting
so Mike is the bottom.
We're at 51 viewers right now.
Mike, just arch your back and relax your butthole, okay? They will be much easier for you.
Shouts out to Penguin. I think it was like arch your back and hold your breath and relax your back.
It's great.
That was Penguin.
This is so awesome.
No, it was Mike saying it.
Yeah, but Penguin taught him. Penguin taught him. She came in and taught him.
And Mike did it once before because he talked about how he did anal.
He did it afterwards because she described it to him.
Yes, his ex-wife actually pegged him.
Oh shit! Did your wife peg you, Mike? I didn't know.
No. And I'm sorry, Banana. I'm sorry. If you allow this, I have to leave. If you allow, that's disgusting. That's completely.
Okay, Terry still has to fake her orgasms with you, so she doesn't mind, Mike.
I'm not understanding what your grievance is, Mike. If I allow what, like the pegging of the butt, like
talking about me having shit up my ass. That's gross. Yeah. That's disgusting. That's disgusting.
Well, you said Nunzio had 3 fingers up his ass earlier.
Well, he admitted it. Well, Suzelle said that. Suzelle said that.
You can arguably be like, "Oh, banana, fingers up your ass, fuck
Suzelle
you,
said
whatever," and I'll just be like, "Okay, prove it,
Dutchie,
bitch," or
let me. All right,
Mike,
let me say this. Let me say this. Let me say.
I
If she
think
can
that you're
shut the
gonna
fuck up,
enjoy
if she
it
can shut
very,
the
very
fuck
much
up
if
for
you get
like
your
2 minutes,
prostate checked.
I'll say something. Banana.
Get your
Can I
prostate
speak?
checked, Mike.
Banana, can I
It's
speak?
better than being pegged.
Let me try,
Yeah,
Mike.
can I
Let me
speak?
try. Let me try.
Yeah.
Let me try. Dutchie,
Yeah.
Mike is upset, and he really doesn't want you to.
Good.
interrupt
I
him.
like it when Mike is upset.
Can you just let him talk and say his anchor thing real quick without interrupting him, at least for like 15
I wasn't interrupting.
Well, just don't say nothing for like 15 seconds, please. Starting now.
Okay,
Go,
time
Mike,
starts
go,
now.
Go,
1,
go, Mike. Go.
2,
Go, Mike. Hurry.
3,
Hurry.
4.
Mike.
I'm not gonna have. I'm not gonna have. Banana. If you can't control your
7,
panel, then that's up to you.
I'm in control of it right now.
Because you could, because you could hit the
11,
mute button. You can hit the mute
12,
button.
13,
You can hit the
14,
mute button.
15. Time's up.
I think you
And
need
now
to.
it's
I
my
think you
turn
need
again.
to.
Mike, when is the
Because
last
she's
time
a
that you got pegged by
psychopath.
your
She's
ex-wife? Did she
insane.
do it like last week when you supposedly met up with her?
Oh shit, Mike! Did you meet up with your ex-wife recently?
No, I talked to her on the phone, but no, we didn't meet up.
Shit! You guys don't smash anymore? No bumping.
Do you put a finger in your butthole when you talk to her so that you feel a little more connected to her?
Banana, I'm gonna give you. Banana. I'm gonna give you one more chance. I'm gonna give you one more chance.
All right,
If you don't,
And what are you gonna do then? Are you gonna fucking strike him because you're a little baby back bitch?
I'm gonna put you backstage, Dutchie, until I calm Mikey down, and then maybe I'll. Put
Yeah,
you
Mike needs some. Yeah, you need some soothing.
All right, Mike. You better now. You better. What's wrong?
I'm not upset, but you cannot allow people.
Upset. You're clearly upset.
I'm not upset, but you can't allow people to say things like this about people's family. That's disgusting.
Well,
It's
you
just
say it and I
just
say
a
it.
just a matter. All right, let me. All right, that's okay.
But not about.
Let me
them.
ask you something. Let me ask you something because I'm about to leave and I won't come back. But let me ask you this: if someone said something about your girlfriend or your daughter or your family, you'd be furious.
Nunzio came up furious. Nunzio came up on my live stream like 2 nights ago, Mike Cerrone, and threatened to like do damage to my daughter. Did I bitch? Did I cry? No,
you roasted him. You roasted him.
Yeah, exactly. I turned it around on him. You know why? Because I knew what he was saying was weak, pathetic. I knew it made him look weak. I knew it made him look pathetic. I knew he wasn't. I knew he wasn't gonna touch my family. Right? I knew that in my heart. So
I was with you. I was on panel with you.
That's what I'm saying. So why you doubting me now? Why you doubting me now, bro? Like we've been through this.
I'm not doubting you, but I think I don't think Dutchie is good for your channel. If you want to have her up, great.
Well,
it's content.
The content is when you and her interact, or when me and her.
I don't want to talk. I don't want to talk to her. I don't want to talk to her. I want to talk to you. I want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to her.
That's fine. But I mean, she's gonna pop up sometimes to fuck with you.
That's cool. That's cool. I don't want to interact with a piece of shit like her. I just don't want to.
So what's your deal with Dutchie then? Like, how do we
we don't
got to resolve it, but we do got to understand what the beef is.
It's very, very easy. Okay. When we did the fuck, marry, kill, she said that she'd fuck me. She is literally, she's in love with me. She wants me. I'm just telling you.
Oh, so you're just trying to avoid her because she wants your dick. Wow.
Yeah, that's the truth.
Oh, that's rough, Dutchie. I didn't know he was gonna say that. I didn't think that
and CT cornered her on his panel. He cornered her and he said, Dutchie, did you say that? And she goes, well, yeah, I probably did. And CT just starts laughing that she would bang me. That's what's, I mean, CT's
all right. So we're
of getting things out of people.
We're gonna play a game, right?
All
right. So you're on an island and you gotta fuck, marry, or kill one of these chicks, right? Now, you got Dutchie, Wicked Weenie, and Squishy the cat. You gotta fuck, marry, and kill one. Which one do you pick? Easy. Come on. Easy questions here. Easy questions.
Disgusting skanks, honestly.
All right, but it don't matter. You gotta pick one. You gotta play the game.
But literally,
you gotta play the game, Mike. You gotta play the game.
Dude, they're disgusting. I couldn't get it up with looking at them. I couldn't get it up.
I mean, that's because you're gay then, bro. Like, I could get my dick up for any amount of pussy almost.
I'm telling you, CT has a lie.
Like, even a fat, ugly bitch, if she started rubbing my dick and I just looked away a little bit, I'm pretty sure I'd get a little hard and then just shove it in. It felt like fat pussy.
CT has a live where I cornered her. And then I trolled the shit out of her, and she said, F, marry or kill. You'd F me, and then she says, did you say that? She's like, well, yeah, I would do it. So in other words, the whole thing is that these women are so enamored with personalities. Dutchie's in love with me, and that's what the truth is. And I'm not going to be
love.
Yeah,
but you don't want to talk to Dutchie about this love. Are you sure? Because she's still here. She's still backstage.
You want me to? All right. So, do you want me to go after her? I'll go after her.
I asked you if you want to talk to her about the love. I don't want you to argue. I don't want you to argue with her, first of all, but you can. If that is your prerogative, if that's what you feel inclined to do, then you do you, Mike. I'm not trying to hold you back. I'm not trying to guide you or anything. I just want to know what you're willing to subject yourself to today, because obviously we got a glorious feast of people today, and that's something. We don't normally get this. But luckily Joey and his cohorts took everybody out like assholes.
But you have to, but you're going to have to be able to mitigate it, because the problem with Dutchie is that, and just hear me out real fast before you do anything. Dutchie has mental illness, and she's already admitted to that. So that's why she overtalks and she yells. Like with me, right? You notice how I stop and I let other people talk, and then I wait to jump in, and then I slow my diction. But she just yells nonstop, and that's not a panel. It's just yelling, constant yelling. And that sucks. A lot
longer than meant to leave that guy up there. Terry, you're up on the panel. Are you do you got anything to say, Terry? Flory lover guy, fella. Terry. Yo, Terry. No, apparently nothing. All right, Terry. I tried to have you up twice now, so I'm just gonna have to remove you from the studio.
They're trying to.
If you join again, I'm gonna have to ban you, and that's gonna suck. So don't join again tonight, buddy.
Yeah, they're trying to, They're trying to porn bomb you. That's what they're trying to do.
That's what I'm afraid of. Yeah. So they've got to try harder. Fuck you, Matthew Robinson. Try again tomorrow.
And this is all. And have you noticed? As soon as she showed up, all these weird people showed up. As soon as
I don't mind. I don't mind that, as long as I cover my bases. We're all good.
Just be careful, man. I care about you, man. I don't want you getting in trouble.
All right, Dutchie, you heard that. You say he loves you.
Yeah, I heard that.
I love you, bro. I don't love her.
Ambush, Mike. I ambush.
What about me makes you fall in love with me so bad that you want me to be in love with you?
Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. Dutchie, let me ask you a question. Did you say that you'd fuck me? Did you say that?
Oh, easy.
In a game of fuck, marry, kill.
Hey, me too. Hey, I won one of those games too.
I mean, it's a game. People play like Mike cannot play the fucking game.
And I got a
but would you
Banana, you actually asked the wrong question.
Dude, she can't stop, bro. She can't control Angel. She can't control herself. She can't control herself.
Calm down, Mike.
She can't control herself.
Let her say what she's saying, then you interject.
But she doesn't stop, bro. She doesn't stop.
She says the one who's not stopping right now.
Saying what the right question to ask.
Why is your mic? Why is her mic so high? Can you lower your mic? Can you lower your mic?
I'll check with. I'll check with.
Don't lower my mic. I'm gonna be like Pinko Birdo.
Oh, yours is at 200. Yeah, your mic's too loud. We'll put it at 120, and I'll put Mike's at 120.
Yeah, just even it out.
Can you guys just keep them there though? Like, can you guys not fuck with your mic?
I don't touch my mic volume. I never changed it ever.
Right. I give you an extra 5, Mike. I give you an extra 5. Don't tell her.
Why does he get an extra
You're
5?
not supposed. Because
is that to negate the fact that he doesn't have enough inches in his pants?
Yeah, exactly. Don't worry about it. We're compensating for something.
Compensation. Yeah, okay, I get it.
A little
he gets compensation because he doesn't have a big dick.
Oh shit!
You said I have a little. You said I have a little dick.
You said you didn't have a big dick.
I have a big dick. My dick is big.
Hey, it could be medium size. She didn't say it was little. She said it just wasn't big. It could be extra large, actually. She just said it wasn't big.
YouTube can't even pick it up as being a dick.
Oh, so it's not. Is it extra large or is the camera too grainy?
If it was an actual dick, YouTube would take down the fucking live, but it's still there 2 years after.
Is that what you think? Is that what you think? Or did they just like I'm 6 foot? Ben, I got it. Just like I'm 6'3", now I'm 5'8". I'm 6'3" one day, and now I'm 5'8". My dick is 6 inches flaccid, but now it's 1 inch. I mean, come on, stop it. Just stop.
If it gets cold outside, bro, shrinkage is a real thing. If it's cold outside, you know, them 6 flaccid turns into like 2.5.
Mike, maybe 2. Mike, did Lulu stick fingers in your butthole?
Whoa, that's a little personal, Dutchie. Did you ever do anal, Dutchie?
I mean, he thinks that I'm in love with him, so you have to ask the personal question.
I mean, okay, well, tell us your butt play first. Did you do butt play stuff first?
Yes, all the time. I'm a whore, of course.
All right, well, there you go.
You're a whore? So Dutchie's a whore. She just admitted she's a whore.
Oh, well, let's try not to say that word too many times.
That's what she just said, though. That's what she said.
I know, but I'm monetized, so don't keep saying bad words over and over and over.
Mike, did Lulu play with your butthole?
Who's Lulu?
I don't know.
Who's Lulu?
Who is Lulu? That's a good question. Who's Lulu? Is that his ex-wife? I thought Terry was. Never mind.
Who's Lulu? Who is that?
Lord. Oh, Lordy, we lost her and we got another one.
Yeah. I don't know what she's talking about. Who the hell is Lulu?
She just lagged out on us again. Welcome back.
Yeah, I got disconnected and StreamYard is fucking retarded.
So who's Lulu? Who's Lulu?
Well, you tell us. Who's Lulu? And why did you stick a finger in your butt?
I have no idea who Lulu is. I don't know a Lulu.
Allegedly, how do you got this information that he has a Lulu who put a finger in his butthole?
Let's just say I have people that know people.
I mean, I got people that know people that put things in.
Yeah, but who is Lulu?
Mike, Lulu is the person that stuck a finger in your butthole.
Allegedly.
No one's ever put a finger in my butt.
Stop saying allegedly.
Ever.
It happened. Okay.
Ever.
It's on YouTube. It happened.
It's on YouTube? It happened on YouTube.
Oh, I don't know if that's allowed to happen on YouTube. Actually, I saw.
So someone put their finger in my butt on YouTube?
Such a big deal that I picked you to be fucked.
Can I tell you guys?
This also happened on YouTube.
Can I tell you guys something really important, really quick? It's gonna take like a minute tops, like real quick.
It's your fucking panel. You can do whatever you want.
I know, but I'm trying to be
polite. Banana, why you are allowing this is fucking ridiculous. Why you're allowing this bullshit on your panel?
Because it's fun for me. I'm having.
It's not fun. It's
Everyone's
defaming
having
me.
a blast.
It's defaming me.
Then fucking leave, Mike. Jesus Christ, you whiny bitch.
I am having a lot of fun, Mike. I wanted to tell this story, right? So earlier I was driving and a little thing flew off of a fire hydrant, right? And it was like a bird-like creature. I think it was a bat because it like flapped around all weird. It was like boop, 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 boop. It flew in front of my car and then I hit it, right? And when I drove by, I saw its little body in the road. And I was like, oh, yeah, that was definitely like a bat or something, like a bird. But it looked all black and like silky. So it looked like a bat, right? And then that was the end of the story.
Wow. Thank you for
all right, cool. All right, cool. No, I want to go in. I want to go in.
Earlier, I killed an animal.
Oh, hold on, Banana. Mike wants to go in.
Get her, Mike.
I want to go in. I want to go in. I want to go in. So who is? No, that's all right. So who is Lulu? Who is Lulu? Who is Lulu?
Get it in.
Who is Lulu? And who put a finger in my butt like you said. Who is that person? It doesn't exist. Why are you making this shit up? Why? Why are you making these things up? Why are you so fucking pathetic that you're making up stories on the internet? Why?
Oh, that's
Why?
interesting coming from
Oh
you.
lordy, there's somebody backstage named Lulu. That's fucking funny. That is funny.
So who's Lulu? Who is Lulu?
Oh, Lulu is backstage now, apparently.
That is funny.
Answer your question. Who is Lulu?
You know who Lulu is.
I don't know a Lulu. I have no idea who Lulu is.
She's not going to be happy that you already forgot about her when she gave you the night of your life.
The night of my life?
Yes, she milked
What
your
the
fucking
fuck are you
prostate.
talking about? What are
She
you
milked
talking
your
about?
prostate, Mike. She milked you like the fucking cow that
She
you
milked
are.
your prostate. Is your prostate, bro?
Dave, you know, Banana. Listen, bro. I can't be cool with you, man. After this, I mean, I'm being for real with you. This is disgusting, and this is defaming me. This is disgusting. This is disgusting.
Let me ask you a question, Mike. Let me ask you a question, though.
This is fucking disgusting, and you're letting this happen.
Let me ask you a serious question, though, Mike. Where are you gonna go?
Many other places.
Nowhere.
Where?
Many other
places for you.
Mike, I want you to be.
We will follow you, Mike. I will click every fucking link.
If you want, all right, Banana. If you want me, Banana, if you want to be my, if you want to be my friend, drop her right now. Drop her right now. She's talking about prostate milking. Prostate milking. What the fuck are you talking about?
Give us like 3 minutes, Dutchy.
What the fuck are you talking about?
3 minutes, Dutchy.
I'm not a faggot.
All right.
I'm not a fanook.
Let's talk about.
No, I'm not going to talk. Bro, I see what the fuck you just did. Me? Okay, I've been cool with you. I've rocked with you for so long. You're letting her talk about my prostate being milked? What the fuck are you doing? That's gross. I'm a Roman Catholic. That's disgrazial. That's gay shit. That's gross. And you're a Catholic. That's gross.
I'm actually a Christian, but
it's gross.
It's funny that you don't even remember my religion. That's twice now. That's the second time in a row you've actually forgot my religion. Bro. If you want these people, if you, it's cool, bro. Well, the fact that you don't remember my religion shows that you don't have respect for it.
Well, I thought you were a Catholic because you were a cross. I thought you were a Catholic.
I'm a Christian. I have a Christian cross. With
so this is what I'm gonna do. This is what I'm gonna do. This is what I'm gonna do.
This is on.
You win, bro. You win. You win, bro. You win. You win.
What? I win what?
You win. You win the battle.
What battle?
You win, bro. As soon as I leave, they're never gonna come back.
All right. Well, they're gonna follow you, buddy. That's what they do.
They're not. They can't.
Yeah.
The channels I go to, the channels I go to, they're banned. They can't come up.
Well,
they're banned.
Well, you know, those are the places, I guess. If you feel those are your safe places and that's where you need to be, then be where
do you think
I can't control your things as much as I can control.
I've been your friend for what? I've been your friend for a couple years. I've been your friend for a couple years. Yeah, and they're talking about my no, that's all right. That's all right. They're talking about milking my prostate, and you're cool with that? Like you're my friend, right?
I don't care about
that. If somebody said you don't care, you don't care. No.
If somebody said they were gonna milk my prostate, would you be like, "Oh no, that's Banana. That's my best friend. How dare you milk his prostate?"
Yeah, I would.
How dare you
I would.
do it? That would.
I would. I'd go after them. I'd rip them. I'd rip them apart for attacking my friend. And you've seen me do it.
I'm not as sensitive.
I'd rip them apart. Because people don't disrespect my friends. They don't do it. I don't allow it.
Like, that is not disrespectful. That is locker room talk, bro, to me. That's not... Is
that what you think it is? That's what you think it is?
Wait, what do you think that is? Do you not say that shit to your friends? Like,
sure.
What the fuck?
It's sacrilege. It's sacrilege. So in other words, if you're talking about...
Yeah,
it's sacrilege. You know, like we can joke. And then they're talking about my mother and my kids, and it's like, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Like, what the fuck are you doing? Is this what you want your channel to be? Is this what If you want the channel to be this, that's cool, bro. That's cool.
Bro,
with me.
like if you get mad and rage quit, you're just making them like you're feeding into the trolls or whatever, right? Like I don't know. I'm drunk, Mike, but like seriously, if you rage quit and look like a bitch to them, they're gonna start treating you.
Yeah,
more
you
like
fucked up. You fucked up, bro. I'm one of your best. I'm one of your best friends on YouTube, and you let someone say all this disgusting shit about me and never step in to say, yo, yo. Yeah, you're like Lord Doc, bro. You're like Lord Doc now. You're just a drunken moron.
All right.
You're like Lord Doc. Yeah, it's like I don't know what the fuck you're doing, man.
Well, if you feel that way, then why are you here, Mike? Just leave. You don't
exactly. Why?
Why? Bye then. Bye. I'm sorry I disappointed you. I tried to be your friend. You want to be a piece of shit? You can fucking leave. Fuck you, Mike. Fuck you. You want to be a piece of shit?
I'm not a piece of shit.
I've been so nice.
I'm not a piece of shit. I am actually your friend. But you're letting Dutchy come in here.
No, I didn't
and
let
talk
nobody do
so much shit.
Yeah. You're gonna blame me for what she said because you're so fucking sensitive. You want to act like a fucking little pussy bitch, Mike? I'm not gonna fucking keep you here. Go ahead and go. Go ahead and go. You act like a pussy bitch. Go. Go ahead and go. I'll bring Dr. Chink up. Go ahead, Mike. Have a good night. Have a good night, Mike.
What's up, friends? Where are you going, Mike? I brought your car.
Bye,
Mike.
Bye, Mike.
I'm gonna take you to your therapy session, Mike. You fucking pussy.
Bye, Mikey.
You sensitive bitch.
Oh,
What's up, HB?
Most likely you're gonna see him at Joey and Miko's. We usually trade
I ain't
Mikey.
going there. I replaced him. I replaced him at VVCW.
That's what you think.
Why?
No. So
no,
Joe,
you know why? Because I'm better looking. I'm smarter. I'm faster.
It doesn't matter. We both love Joey like not Joey. We both love Mike like a son. We both treat him like our son. So we trade him back and forth like we both have gay custody of our kid. That's the way we treat it, you know. Back when me and Joey were in jail, that was the shit, bro. Like before then, you know, like Joey's been such a piece of shit lately, right? Like, it doesn't he seem like he's getting dark now, striking every channel that doesn't like his opinion or whatever? Doesn't that seem kind of gay and faggoty to you? Are you allowed to say that, or he's gonna get mad at you, right? You can't say gay or faggoty about him anymore.
HB, I rock with you, HB. We're friends. We're supposed to be friends.
Yeah.
Why aren't you stopping Dutchy from attacking me? My feelings are hurt. I got sand in my vagina, HB. I thought we were friends. HB. You know how much I helped your channel grow? You know how many people I bring, HB?
Mike does help my channel grow, and he does bring people here. He brings content, and he talks, and he's funny. I mean, like, the fact that you don't like Mike is your problem. Mike's a good guy. He just got upset with me